Hello, everybody. It's Gloria from GG the Crochet Queen, where I bring my love of crochet to inspire you to learn to crochet or to advance your skills. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. And for my new subscribers, welcome and thank you for subscribing. And for my returning subscribers, thank you for returning. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe, like, and comment. And don't forget to hit that bell so that you will always be notified when I am on. Hey, Lori J, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. What happened? What happened? Oh, they 3rd and 14. Looking at the scores from the Florida State Miami game, hoping Miami wins, but it doesn't look like it's. Oh, they 4th and 14 now. Come on, man. I got 1 minute, 5 seconds left in the game. Let me set up my banner. Show. Of course, it just pops up and takes my name away. So I want the ticker. Where's the ticker? Mhm. Doggone it, they got it. Miami, let them take that game. Well. Hey, Marshall, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Hey, Lori A, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And Sharon, thank you for joining me. I hope you all did a thumbs up when you came in. And it looks like my Miami Hurricanes are going to lose again. Lori J say, I'm good. I got a couple of blankets to work on. Saying hi to Marshall. Okay. To everybody else. I don't want the score to change. I want them to fumble or something. So who will be doing the make along with me tonight? I mean the crochet along. What'd she say? Wrapping up dinner. Got to take a bio break and grab my yarn and hook. Okay, cool. First and goal. It must be challenging something. That just makes me mad. I want. Let me go back to banner, see if I can get it to just be a ticker. That's a ticker. Why can't I get that to be a ticker? Where's the. Oh, forget it. Miami called the timeout. It figures. Who's that? Angela. Hey, Angela, Crafty Crochet and Bible with Angela. Hi, Gigi, and everyone. I will try to follow along. Okay. It's not a real hard stitch to do. Hello, GGP. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. Sharon says, I will be making another one. The one I made earlier was too small, so I gave it to a little girl. I'm going to make one in red and yellow, my beloved sister's favorite colors. Okay, cool. Hey, Consuelo, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Oh, Miami's going to break my heart. I just knew they were going to win this game. But they have 41 seconds. Second and goal on the first. And I don't even know if this is the first time they played them this year or the second time. Anywho. All right. So if anybody's going to be starting this crochet along with me, I'm using my Big Twist red and white. White, of course, is all my twinkle yarn. That's what I'm going to be using. And I'm going to start with my red. And you do a slip stitch and a chain of 71 or whatever amount that you need to go around the head that you're doing it for. 71 is good for me. 5. Oh, and I'm using an H hook as well. I didn't even pull up my own video. I know if I can do that. I don't know if that's legal or not. Okay, got my 71. Let me see. Sheila, hey Gigi, gave you a thumbs up. Thank you so much. And how's everyone doing in the chat? Will you be doing the crochet along with this headband? If you are, I've already done my chain of 71. I'm using the Just Yarn I won from you, Gloria. Got the Dollar Tree. Got the Dollar Tree. I haven't seen any hooks at my Dollar Tree. I remember a long time ago, oh, what's her name? Jeanette of DIY Creations. Her Dollar Tree had hooks, and that was like a long time ago. Yeah, they beat Miami. Doggone it. That just makes me sick. She says hi to Consuelo. Sheila says hi to Lori. Hey, Melanie, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Did you get my email? I sent you an email last night. I sent it. What is that? Christina Delgado. How are you today? Thank you for joining me. I can't see your hands working. Okay. I don't usually because it's just it's a tutorial that I already posted. So I don't hold up my hands. I just did a chain of 71. That's all I did so far. Just a chain of 71. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh well. Miami has 26 seconds to try to at least get a touchdown because they can get a field goal. That'll tie it up. Anywho. Okay, so if you've done your chain of 71, the next step is just to do a single crochet into the second chain from the hook. Next one would be a double crochet. The next stitch is a single crochet, and that is just your repeat. Double crochet, single crochet, double crochet, single crochet, all the way down. And if you started with a single crochet, you should end with a double crochet. It's a single. Oh, okay. I'm excited to do it. Okay. I'm glad you're excited to do it. I don't do the setup like a lot of other channels with the 2 cameras and all. I've not been successful at that so far. Just checked it. We'll be keeping in touch. Okay. I did at least start the head. I haven't finished it because you know what I was doing today, working as usual. But I have to say, my coworkers, my page looks whole lot better because when you're out, either 2 or 3 people will cover you. So, and I was out for 2 days, so that gave them 2 days to get me caught up more. So I appreciate them. Mm. Second and 10. Come on, Miami. Did anybody catch any of those great sales that Lion Brand and Michaels are having? I already bought too much yarn, so I have to wait it out. Yeah, 9 seconds. 4th and 10. I hope they're sending somebody out to kick a field goal. I tell you. Hey, Renee, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I did a thumbs up when you came in. Are you working on this crochet along with us? Hello, Gigi and everyone. I don't need any more yarn. Way too much as it is. I feel you. I'm definitely going to be working with what I have because now I have enough to do some purses or some tote bags or something. Wait a minute, did I do? Yeah, that's a double. What are they doing? Second and 10 on 44. Oh, they lost that game. They must have had a penalty. Well, send that kicker out and see if his legs are good. Let him kick a 60-yard field goal. Not gonna happen. Yeah, it's over. FSU beat them. Melanie says, "Hey, Renee." Okay. Hey, Melanie. All right. That would be a good cow, a bag of some sort. Well, one thing it won't be are spiral squares. Not doing that one again. I'm trying to only buy the yarn I need to make the dolls. I only need black yarn now because they ran out. They aren't restocking shelves too much. Yeah, all these stores are running out of stuff. I went in when I went to Joann's because I wanted to get another end hook, a Susan Bates end hook, but I wanted the aluminum one, but I got the aluminum one and I got the plastic one, but I already have a plastic one. What's that? I don't even remember the name of the hook that I have. Prime, 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 whatever it is. And I have it and it's okay. And I was like, well, maybe if I get the aluminum one, it'll be a little easier because I have an end, but it's an end that I've had for years and it has a more of a square head than the pointed head. So that's why I went looking for it. And then I walked around and looked at the yarn and they had a whole basket stuffed up high with um, um, big twist white yarn, but they didn't have. I don't even think I saw the black yarn, but they had all of the white yarn. And when I went in there one time before, they didn't have white or black. But so I guess they got a whole shipment of white in. Are you getting a a spiral tiger? Huh? Oh, a spiral trigger. Yes, yes. I don't want to think about that anymore. Do not want to think about that one again. Lori J says, hey to Lori A. Yeah, me and that spiral are not gonna be friends again. I want to do it, I wanna get it right. It's just not that important because I really need to take that thing apart, that ugly thing that I ended up making. 'Cause I like my colors. I do like my colors. Representative of Florida. Hey, Lisa darling, how are you tonight? I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. Are you doing this crochet along with us? So I'm at the end, getting ready to do my last double crochet. And what you want to do is start your double crochet, and now you're going to change colors. But you will be carrying your colors throughout this entire thing. So don't cut any yarn, just carry. Chain one and turn. And going back the other direction. And you're going to crochet over, where's my red? Bring that red around, or whatever color you're using, your first color, bring it around so that you can crochet over it. So since you started, you finish with a double crochet, you should start with a single crochet. Just make sure you bring that other yarn along. You'll be changing colors every row. And so you do the same thing, single crochet, double crochet, single crochet, double crochet, all the way down the other direction. And every now and again, you want to tug on your yarn that you're carrying to make sure it doesn't bunch up somewhere. So it'll be nice and purty. You all doing headband? Yes, we're doing the houndstooth headband. Mm, so do the single crochet in the top of the double crochet below. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, she says, slow down. Did you chain one? Okay, yeah. When you do your yarn change, your color change, anyway, you chain one, turn, and you do a single crochet into the top of that double crochet. So every double crochet should have a single crochet, and every single crochet should have a double crochet. That makes sense? And make sure you carry your yarn, just put it in the bag so that you make sure you crochet over it. When do you bring the new color? At the end. When you did at the end, you should be in your last stitch should be a double crochet, and that's where you change your color. So you just do half your double crochet and then add your new color and chain one, turn, and do a single crochet into that double crochet that you finished with, and just repeat across single, double, single, double, single, double, and carry your yarn that you just finished with. Carry it along because you're going to change your colors every row. And if you need me to pull up my tutorial, which I don't know if it's illegal to do or not. Hey, CJ Spicy, how are you today? I started mine's. I'm on road to the new color. Yay. Okay, great. Great, great, great. I don't want to get in trouble with Mr. YouTube because I don't know if I can do that legally. Did you ever cut your hair? I've been waiting for you to join. Make sure you tug on the yarn that you're carrying so that it doesn't get bunched up. Hey Marilyn, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. Are you doing the crochet along with us? The houndstooth headband? Renee says, no, I still have it. I might have to bail. This cold weather is making my hands hurt. Oh, carrying the yarn is difficult. Oh, is it? My attention is also all over the place. Oh my goodness. Lori, what is going on with you? Too many amigurumis. That's what I'm going to blame it on. Um, I think it's Daisy Farms. I think that's her YouTube channel. She does all the gingham um, blankets. I love what she does, but that's work. That's the yarn carrying for you. Okay, for all you people that are in cold weather, and I've seen two of these scarves that are huge. So it seems that's the new trend to have really, really big, huge scarves that are 9 feet long and 15 feet wide. Anyway, I had to use my CBD oil on my hands lately. They've been getting stiff. Oh, let me see. No, arthritis is attacking my hands today. Oh, okay. Well, you and Lori are in the same boat, it looks like. Let me see. It's cold here. My joints are stiff. Wow. Enjoy the freedom. Renee, she's saying, come and enjoy the freedom. This is not the note. This is not the time. She's going to have to make a whole lot of hats. She does it now. No, I can't blame my aches and pains on the weather because we don't get much cold here. All right, so I'm at the end doing my double crochet and I'm dropping that color and picking up my red again, chaining one, turning. That's what mine looks like. See the houndstooth? And I am going to bring that white over so I can carry it. And into that double crochet that you just finished, do a single crochet. And then a double and a single and a double. Same thing over and over again. So this, I did 17 rows with mine. If you want it to be wider, you can do more rows, but I think 17 was perfect. Let me see, do I end the second row with, yes, your ending row is always going to be a double crochet. You end with a double crochet, you start with a single crochet. And you change your color on each row. So when you're ending with that double crochet, that's when you're changing your colors again, changing yarn. And then make sure you tug on the yarn as you go to make sure it's not all bunched up and poking out and looking ugly. Mhm. Oh, LSU is playing now. Mm, not yet. Yep, I have arthritis too. The swelling gets ridiculous. Ah, I would totally join you, Melanie, if it would look good on me. It would just look like a cancer patient. Mm, I'm trying to think. No, what is the name? Sinead O'Connor? She was bald or is. I don't know. I haven't seen her in a long time, but she didn't look like a cancer patient to me. I think that's her name. Sinead O'Connor? Sinead O'Connor. I think that's her name. One of my friends said the same thing. She's like, when white guys are bald, they look like they're cancer patients, but black guys look good with bald heads. I was like, nah, depends on that head shape because every bald head ain't cute. I was looking at our head coach. I was like, when did he grow a beard? But I thought about it. I said, maybe because it's November, because that's when yeah, all the men start growing extra hairs on their face. Oh no, just have this stylist cut in a cute style. Yeah, I'm doing black and white. Are you doing black and white to match your coat? Yeah, black and white is the traditional color for the houndstooth. She's dead. Oh my goodness. Didn't you just get your hair done? You're right, Gigi. Also, Amber Rose and many others. Yeah, I like look. Yeah, yeah, some cute ladies that wear their hair short. When I went to South Africa, I was watching their soap operas, and I think I really can't recall any of the ladies that had hair, but they were all bald. So I asked one of our guides. I was like, because I saw ladies walking around that were bald too, and I asked him. I said, "Why are all these ladies bald?" And he said, "Well, it used to be tradition. Like if someone close in the family died, then they would shave their heads." He says now it's just fashion. But you have to own that head. You have to own it. I've never had my hair complete. I've had the back of my head hair shaved down and just have the front with a cute style, but I've never did the whole complete head. She kind of looked like a person. Lori, Lori, Lori. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, Lori, you need to be a stand up. You got to find you one of those places where you can do stand up. It's okay, but still needs work. Oh, oh, so the person that normally does your hair, that's the person that died? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I like Halle Berry's short hair and Tony Braxton's. Uh-huh. Yes. Halle Berry was the one that had everybody with those short bobs and stuff. And then Tony came with hers. Now every time I see Tony Braxton, she got a weave in or a wig on or something. Did she marry that rapper? The one with all those tattoos on his face? I don't remember his name. Girl maintenance is a young woman's game. For real. All right. Beat the Utah Jazz. All right now. Yeah. Sinead O'Connor. Oh, oh, she's dead. Oh my God. I didn't know that. Did I know that? She's young. At least I always thought she was. Let me look. That is what? I wonder if I ever knew that and just forgot. I'm good for forgetting stuff. She's Irish. Like I should know that, right? Nope. Wow. Her name is something I can't even pronounce. No, is she? No. Yeah, her song "Nothing Compares to You" because Prince did that song. She's not dead. Is she dead? I don't see where she's dead. Wait a minute. Let me see this. She's not dead. Why you put that lady in the grave? She's not dead. Tony is blonde and bald now. She didn't marry him yet. Okay, so they still together. Yeah, I just looked at. She's 54. And she's writing her memoirs. Okay. Stop putting people in the grave, Lori, before their time. But she's still bald. And mixed up with the lead singer of the. I don't even know who the Cranberries are. Oopsie. Somebody else just died. The guy that sings Red, Red Wine. Who is that? He is it him that just passed away? Yeah, I think that's the person that just passed away. Mm. And she smokes. I don't even know why she allowed them to put that picture in there. Wow. She was a cutie pie when she was young, but she ain't aged that great to me. That one's not bad, but this one, she definitely looks like somebody that a prisoner of war. so bad. Oh, you're gonna have me thinking that all the time now. Every time I think about her, look at the picture of her smoking. That is not a good look. At least I know she's alive. All right. Almost finished with row 3. Where's everybody on this headband? Oh, that too much. It's Dolores O'Riordan who died. The Cranberries had a popular song called Linger. It was a slow Irish ballad type song. Well, I don't know that song. Oh, and Jada Pinkett is really bald now. Oh, is she? So is her daughter Willow. Jada has me beat. Hers is short. So Jada has no hair. Ah, you're on row 3? You mean you're finished with row 3? You mean I am ahead of I know you're gonna fly right past me in a minute because I'm talking. I am on row 4 now. Red wine. Now it's in my head. Still doing row 3. Okay. Y'all haven't seen me in the panel in a while. I'm too pale with serious puffy face and too much blue undertones for no hair by choice. WPOW vibe over here. Girl, you are, I'm telling you, you missed your calling. I'm going to put on that invite so you can come and show us your POW look. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna put the invite in. I'm still trying to figure out how to pin it to the top. You have up to 10 people on the screen at once. Okay. Let me see. Mm, man, Dolores died of drowning due to alcohol intoxication. Who's Dolores? Is that the lady you just talked about? Oh, did I miss her name? Oh yeah, Dolores. Okay. Honey, these alcohol. Let me see. Hello, late getting here. We'll watch from the beginning tomorrow. I'm here for support though. Oh, thank you, Monica. You can watch the tutorial. Because I did the tutorial already. Either one, if you don't know how to do a houndstooth, you can watch the tutorial. But I appreciate you coming over. What color, Renee and can't remember who else is doing it. Go back down through. Is it Marilyn? Is Marilyn doing it? No, Marilyn's not doing it. No, 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 no. CJ. CJ and CJ, I think, says she's doing black and white. Somebody's doing black and white. I'm all confused now. Trying to find who else said they were doing. Oh, Christina. What colors are you ladies using for yours? Still doing it. I'm going to go run some warm water on my hands. Be right back. Okay. Okay, thanks and you're welcome. I'm doing a burgundy and red. Yeah, I want to see that. Oh, okay. CJ is doing black and white. Okay. I knew somebody was. Melanie saying hello to Consuelo. Consuelo saying hi to Melanie. Nope. Oh. Lori's doing purple and pink, just super slow, still on row 2. Oh, no hurry. Hey, Tina.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Just up chilling, looking for
You don't
some.
have on any makeup.
No, girl, no, I didn't do that. I got up too late to do that show.
Oh, did you?
hmm I said, okay, well, you missed it today. So what you can do is do one at another time, like another day. Whenever day you get up early and feel like fooling with it, just get up and do it then.
Mm.
Yeah, cause wow, I can't handle it. Not today. I slept so late, like for real. And then I got up and my head was itching and I had to brush my hair. Oh my God. Here go this deal. Cause you can't like some days you might think you can get away with it, but right now, by them cutting my hair, it's making my hair want to grow. So therefore I got to brush it every day to keep me from scratching it with my hand.
Mhm. Mhm.
So that's what I have to do: get up every day, take it down, and brush it so that I can live to see another day. Yeah, that's it. And I'm trying to braid it back up, but it's so hard for me to braid it. Oh boy, well, that's another chore I am
Mm.
trying to
We
have
were
to do.
just having that conversation about hair.
Oh, y'all
Mhm.
got started before I got here. How long you been started? Oh, you been on for an hour?
Oh, have I? Oh, yep.
Oh, I'm late in the game, ain't I?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So you making a head wrap,
Mm. Headband.
a
Mhm.
headband. Oh, okay. It look like it's cute,
Yeah, it's a houndstooth. It's gonna be cute when I finish it.
huh?
Red and white. I did black and white. I did green and red, and now I'm doing red and white.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they cute. You think you think you're gonna get to sell it?
I'm gonna put it in my Etsy shop and see what happens.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Post it on
Um,
Facebook and Instagram and TikTok. See what happens.
oh, okay. How much you sell those for?
I, I don't know. I haven't even priced them out. I just been doing them so far.
Well, you got a price there. I price everything. I put a price on it. Yes, I do. Cause
Yeah, but I don't put. I mean, because some of those I have headbands on my in my Etsy shop, but they were did they I did them on the knit machine.
okay. I think a headband is either somewhere like about 15, maybe 20. You think
Hmm.
that's somewhere in there, or is it 10? Which one is it?
No, I don't think. No, I ain't seen nothing for 10.
Oh. Yeah.
$10 ain't even breaking even. That's and your yarn costs that.
Yeah, that's true. Now you're right about that. Oh, so it's either 15 or 20, one of the two. Yeah. But I got to start learning the prices of everything because I plan on. Well, I ain't got enough stuff to go in no shop yet. So
Why not?
because I don't.
All
Because
you
I
gotta
feel a lot
open
of
up.
my stuff be gone right away.
Well, that's a good thing.
Hmm.
Hey, Melanie.
Hey, Melanie, how you doing?
Okay.
Yeah. Is you froze, Melanie?
Yep.
Oh,
I hear her talking.
cute. She's so cute. I love it. She all made up today. I couldn't do it today, y'all. Nope. I bypassed for $55 billion today. Nope. Don't want it. Anybody that want to have makeup sessions today, go right ahead. I have to bypass.
Oh, there she is.
Hey, Melanie, you unfroze yourself. How you unfreeze yourself? You was froze.
I had to get out of YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had to get out of YouTube, and
Mm, mm.
I'm trying to figure it out.
That's all right. I done learned how to do it too. But I
Yeah.
had to run my kids out of the living room because I'm like, I was watching this show though. What's the name of it? I don't know the name of it. Where two white, I don't know which one is the white woman passing for black or the black one passing for white. I don't know which one.
Imitation of Life
Huh?
was the movie
Imitation of Life?
Imitation of Life,
I
where
guess.
the daughter was passing as white. She left home because she wanted to go on and be white. And then the original Mahalia Jackson sang at her mama's funeral. But
Oh, honey, I can still remember that.
you remember that?
Yes, that was an annual movie to watch.
Yeah.
Annual.
No, this is a new one that they just made. It's on Netflix. I forgot
Oh,
Oh.
the name of it. But it's good. It's good. So I don't know if it's good or not, because you know what? I can't never watch a TV show that long. I'm looking at it, but it's a black woman passing as a white one. I seen the intro of it on,
I
but
don't know
like
that.
I say, I don't watch TV enough to really know what's going on.
Mm. See, young woman's game. Hey, Clara, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. There's a new Netflix
Yeah,
it's called Passing. Oh, okay.
yeah, that's the name of it.
I don't know
Yeah,
anything
I'm
about that.
watching
I'm
it.
gonna have to.
I'm supposed to be watching it.
That's what I'm gonna be having on tonight while I'm trying to do my doll head.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
start.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm gonna start probably tomorrow or maybe late tonight because I gotta sew the arms on the doll bodies. I got 5 doll bodies. I just need to sew the arms on them. So
Good
Okay,
gracious.
so let me see. Let
yeah.
me see how you sew your arms on.
Oh, well, she's already got her arms on here. Let me get
Okay,
them
but let me see the seam.
up. I don't know if you can see. I'm gonna have to take her little dress off.
Okay.
Do you sew their little dresses or do you buy them?
Oh, I buy them because I was gonna make them this year, but my arthritis has been acting up.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, you know what? I can't do both this year. So I
Mhm.
bought a bunch of
Uh-oh.
dresses, some really pretty ones. Like this is a
Oh, that's cute.
yeah, ooh,
Yeah, that's cute. That's cute, cute.
Christmas one. But let me see if I can get the. I just
Oh,
saw
okay.
them on.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
same way I'm do mine. It's okay.
Mm.
Well, I think you crochet yours in, don't you?
Yeah.
See, I don't do that. Well, these arms are strapped on here. I take them and I just place them on here where I want on the shoulder, and I just sew them on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just sew them on like that. But yeah, I got about 4 more in here that I need to.
Let me see that one before it's constructed. Let me see all of it. I'm just trying to see, be nosy.
Oh, here, let
Oh,
me
okay.
take this off. I
Yes,
tied her on.
Lori.
Okay, so the
So
legs
here's
are.
the head.
I
I
think
just
you
sewed
do
the
the.
head on. I do the legs first, and then I do the body, and then I put the stick down in because there's just this part that'll be sticking up. Then
Mhm.
I make the head, and I make the neck and I push it down on the stick so it can turn, so the head can move. And then I do the arms and I just sew the arms on. I'm trying to make sure it's 18 inches because all of the doll dresses that I bought, they're for 18-inch dolls.
Oh, okay.
It's so cute.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I just got on Etsy and eBay, and I got one lady in is it Arizona? Yeah, a little lady in Arizona that's really, hers are inexpensive. I mean, some of them are $5 with $3 shipping, but if you buy more than one, she only makes you pay for shipping for one. So I got my cousin Dallas Cowboys little dress for one.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
you need to get a Miami Dolphins dress,
And
okay?
that's what I'm
You know
going to do too.
what?
She making that with a sewing machine.
She's sewn them. I have a Green Bay Packers, a Raiders, Dallas Cowboys.
I don't hear nothing about Miami Dolphins.
I can find one because the person who makes these, she had every team, but I had to get the teams for the people that I know that, I have a friend that likes Green Bay Packers, Raiders. My cousin is crazy about them, and my family is crazy about the Dallas Cowboys. So
Shame. They like them cowgirls.
Well, I can't wait to bust out that sewing machine. So I better go and get me some doll patterns.
I'm telling you, just go on, open up that Etsy shop now and just.
If you get on eBay or Etsy,
I ain't got nothing to put in it right now.
A lot of the women.
You don't have to have anything to put in it. It doesn't cost you anything to open it up. It only costs you if you put something in it.
Yes.
Well, I think I got one of them things. I really just don't know how. I'm gonna have to learn how to use it. Somebody got one.
I've been learning since I've been on YouTube about a whole lot of stuff I didn't know nothing about when it comes to e-commerce.
Yeah, I can't. Etsy is okay. I just could never figure out when it came to the shipping, and it was a little more confusing to me.
I can make those doll clothes that
for Etsy.
Right there. That doll dress that I know how to make that, girl.
Yeah, very simple.
When I first started doing Etsy, I did not realize that the measurements are the actual package that you're putting it in. I was measuring the actual item that I was sending, and then I went back and when I read the little, because it's just in small print.
Yes.
And then I looked at it, I was like, oh my God, I've been wasting my time doing all this. So the boxes, any box that you ship with has the measurements on it.
Yes.
And the envelopes that I buy, I know the size of those envelopes. So I was like, whoo, child, I just saved myself some days in my life.
I got lazy and tired. So I'm gonna be having shipping.
I'm gonna be having all kinds. I can't until I find where my niche is, I gotta find I know how to sew real good. So that part I ain't worried about.
Hey Angela, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I gotta
worry about what's gonna get me the views that I want. Like constantly get me a lot of views.
Angela said,
I know one thing so far that's getting me a lot of views.
Boo, no Cowboys. And you shouldn't even be rooting for no Cowboys living in Chicago, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa, darling. I ain't seen you in a minute. Hey, Angela Young. Hey, all of y'all. Don't let me look. Hey, everybody in there. Sheila, all of y'all. Hi. Yep. I did a quick show, today. I ain't trying to do nothing major because I woke up late. I got me some sleep. I know I don't look like I got no sleep, but I did.
Sleep is important.
Yeah, I rested today, y'all. Now, tomorrow is that. Did you do your giveaway yet? You doing it tomorrow? Gloria.
Yeah, I'm doing the I'm not gonna do it live. I'm just gonna record it.
Oh, you're not gonna do it live? Y'all know I'm gonna do mine live.
No, I'll be working.
Set the record straight. I'm gonna do my live because it's easier for me. It's easier for me to do it live than it is for me do it or recording. I don't know how y'all do it with the recording. Well, that's because you know how to edit, and I don't.
Mm.
So with me not knowing how to edit, I have to do it the way I know how to do it, and it be fair. Yeah, but I can't wait till. Oh, y'all know what I really got. I'm like, oh Lord, I can't wait till I see how I do with this project bag, y'all.
Oh, you making a project bag?
When I get in the shop in the studio, yes, I'm gonna try.
Oh,
I
okay.
gotta make one. I gotta try, girl. Bags, I love project bags. So yes, I want to make them. Yeah, I want to make them.
There's a I don't remember the lady. She does a actually I haven't even gotten an alert on her. But it's two ladies that do a show on Saturday, but one of them makes a lot of project bags. I can't remember who she is.
Mm,
It's
okay.
bad.
I know
Down
some who do them too. What
Angela
y'all
said,
doing? Dabbling Hooks does them. Kim, the No Crafty Nomad,
that's her. That's a
mm,
nomad.
she does them.
Yeah,
I
that's the
bought this
okay.
one
That's her.
from her. I bought this one from her.
Angela? Did you see your Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback
I
on
bought
COVID
this one from
stuff?
the Crafty Nomad. This one.
Oh, that's nice. I used
It's
to have a
cute.
I
I
used
love
to
it.
have a
And girl,
phone
to be
cover
so
with that
sharp
on it.
when I wear it out. I wear it. I take mask out with me. Cause when I want to be cute and pink, ha, baby, I get this
You
bad
hold
book
up
out. Yes, I
a
do.
minute, Gloria. I'm
I
not sure if I'm
love
doing
me
it.
some
Okay.
pink.
Come on,
I love me
come
some
on the
pink,
live, and if you aren't sure you're doing it right, but that's
girl.
what mine looks like. Let me show you.
I sure do me some pink. I be trying to be sharp in my pink, baby. I
That's what
sure
mine
do.
looks like. See the tooth effect?
Oh yes, cute. It is so
Mm.
cute. And she over here just making. I supposed to be making my doll, but guess what? I ain't doing.
Your doll.
I gotta get them done. I gotta get them done.
I know I do. But you know what? I'm just like I need something to cheer me up. And I know that I got 2 more weeks before I get in the studio.
Yeah,
So
okay, I'm
it's
on it.
like
Okay, good.
you ever you know you about to move. I'm like this when I know I'm about to move. I just get where I can't stand where I'm living at. So then I start getting like
Yeah,
where I
Angela, that alert just came across like I don't know, half an hour ago or something. He's out. He's on sitting out or whatever. I can't come up. It's oh, it's fight night. Oh, fight night. Girl, I didn't even know they had that much boxing going on. It must all be on pay-per-view or something, because
Yeah, who's fighting? Because my husband is there. He loves boxing and stuff. So I'm shocked he's not.
child,
He might
I
be if
don't
he's
even know
into
who
that.
has belts anymore. I
Some
don't
of the
know
fights
who
are so
boxes anymore.
hard. You look at the fighters and they're not in shape the way we remember. The fighters back in our day,
Oh
when they
no.
be jumping around the ring, you wouldn't see nothing jiggling on them. Nowadays, they got love handles and all kind of stuff. I don't even be under. I asked my husband. I said, "Is this a real fight, like professional?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "This man got love handles. What happened?"
Oh
And he said,
goodness.
"Hey, that's what they look like now." He said that, and I saw a couple more fights, and I was upset. I said, "Man, I miss Muhammad Ali and all the greats because
with
they
the
were really
body,
in shape.
with
Yeah,
the
you can look at
body.
them and say that's a boxer. Now
Hmm.
you can look at them and say, you might need to run a little more to get there, but now they are just whatever.
They
I can't
laying
believe
around.
it.
They laying around sleeping too much, huh?
I don't
Hmm.
think they take it as serious as the boxers
No,
did
because
back in our
Muhammad
day.
Ali now
I don't
didn't
think
play
they do. Because you didn't see anything shaking on Muhammad Ali. You
That man
didn't
was in
see,
shape.
you didn't see any. He didn't have a donut around his waist when he was boxing,
Mm-mm.
shaking and jiggling. He didn't have that.
Nope.
He didn't. And nowadays, the stuff I see, I'm like, wait a minute, is he a boxer?
Yeah,
You know?
Sugar Ray Leonard was in good shape.
Oh,
Marvin Lewis, not Marvin Lewis, Marvin
Mhm.
Hagler.
Wow. I'll be watching. See, I miss out on all that stuff because I miss out on TV, period.
I
TV
don't always
boring.
see it because my husband watches it, and I'll start looking. I'll say, what's going on there? And it's different streaming services now that you have to pay for,
Yeah.
and it's MMA and UFC. Okay,
Mhm.
that's
Shoe and
different. He
boxing
wants
is
to
coming
watch
around.
that.
Oh, they watching MMA. Oh, okay. That
Okay.
MMA I can't do. Mm-mm.
Anybody does that. I saw the YouTube guy that
Mm.
does that. I mean, it's getting kind of, I don't know, anybody can do it, just they feel like
Yeah,
being
just have
MMA,
enough guts to get in the ring and get your behind whooped.
just
No,
get
thank
knocked
you.
out for a couple. It's worth it if you want to just spend half a
I ain't
million.
fixing to get beat up now. Wait a minute. Now
Hey,
we might fight, but
sometimes
this
people
was
go
a
for
fan
$1 million
lose.
for it. Some people say it's worth it getting knocked out for a million. Some people think it's worth it.
No,
Not
I don't
me.
want nobody to rattle my brains.
No, the after effects, when you get older and all
Mm-hmm.
those millions are gone and you got hospital bills and
Mm-hmm.
all kind of things that come and follow up,
Mhm.
brain injuries, it's not worth it.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Truly ain't. They be
No, no,
real.
can't enjoy life. Your quality of life is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of
But
sad.
when they're young, they don't think about any, I mean, none of us think about any of that stuff in the long run, unless you're somebody that's in the medical profession and stuff, then you can correlate all that stuff. But when you're young, that's why I say it's in the military. When I went into the army, when you're in the military, when you're young, you don't think about any of that stuff. Those young guys, all they were like, oh, I'm going to fight for my country because that's their mentality. But when they turn 30, 40, then they're like, wait a minute now, let me rethink this thing. But when they
Yeah,
18, 19 and all their friends are going in, they ready.
yeah.
Okay, but I remember as a young woman thinking I never thought that I would get as old as I am already.
Nobody thinks about that.
You
I
don't think
I never
about
thought
that.
about being
You
60.
okay? I did not think about my age, me getting to be a grandma or great grandma.
Mm-mm.
I never thought when became a grandma, I was like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? I can't let anybody know this. It's just horrible. Why?
Mm-mm.
Then started becoming a great grandma. I was like, okay, I might as well give it up. I can't win now. They didn't double charge
Mm-hmm.
me. Okay. Well, I might as well just enjoy the ride now because looks like I'm not coming out of this. I'm gonna be in here
Mm-mm.
for a while. You know what I mean? Especially when you get to be a great grandma, you be like,
Yeah,
it's
Angela's
all
right.
you might
She
as well
said the female
accept.
boxers are in good shape. That's true, Angela. The female boxers are in better shape than the men.
Oh yeah. Let me see. That's probably why my hubby likes it. Makes him think his dad bod is athletic. When I used to be on the dating websites and the men, fat men, they would put on their athletic. I said, as what? You playing football and you think you're athletic because you big? You ain't athletic to me.
Mm-hmm.
I always got such a chuckle out of that. It's like, okay, that's a what they say, body morph. I can't even say the word.
Dysmorphia.
Dysmorphia. Because what you see is not what I see. You need to get
I
a new
think
mirror.
maybe they thought athletic meant they're willing to play sports. Not that their body was athletic, but maybe the fact that they're willing to play a
That's probably,
sport.
but see, it's underbody body because you could have like slim or average, some few extra pounds, athletic. I was like, you need to put your stuff in the big man section.
In the big man.
Oh, the boxers today do not have the form like Marvin Hagler or
Mm-hmm.
Machado or Marcho Camacho.
Macho Camacho, yeah.
Yeah,
Joe Louis, all of them.
yeah, they just
You didn't
some
see
chunky little
anything
dudes
shaking.
now.
Not a thing shaking around. Now it's a lot jiggling.
Mm,
Whole lot jiggling, honey.
I think it's more like a business now. I don't think it's. I start to think some of these matches are set up. You know,
Yeah, I've been
mm,
seated. I've been seated.
yeah.
Been seated long
It's
time ago.
big.
Cause they just, it's like they gotta hit in certain spots in order for the number for the thing to count. You
Yeah.
know, I mean that automatically tells you that it's geared up to, because some people ain't gonna know how to hit in that certain spot, but they know how to hit you, but they don't know how to hit you in a spot that make it count. So they could be hitting you a lot of times, but it don't always count because you ain't hit in a professional way.
yeah.
So if you ain't hit in a professional way, you can't get professional money. You just gotta be, you that been out there fighting,
Wow.
you just ain't getting nothing for what you're doing, you know. So yeah, it's set up, it's geared to the ones who know. The ones who don't know, they just be sitting on the sideline waiting for the crumbles to fall down their way. Oh well, that's how I go. But
Yeah, Lori, the military is an escape route for some people, but at least it gives them um, some type of career that they can is useful on the outside. And if they stay in, at least they know they get a retirement pay if they do those 20 years.
And benefit
Yep.
medical because my father
Medical. Yep.
had
All of that.
he wasn't even in there as a career. My father wasn't, but he was a vet. So after teaching and retiring from teaching, they let you go as a teacher from your health benefits at 65. So instead of using his Medicare, he just used his veterans benefits and went to the
Mm.
VA hospital, which was great because he had a quadruple bypass and they did everything,
Wow.
everything. And then they came to our house or his house later and retrofitted the house with a ramp if he needed it, the shower, things for the toilet so he didn't have to sit so far down. They did the shower and everything. They did everything. They said, anything you need, tell us, or we're going to come and look at your house and see what you need and tell
right.
you what you need. And they did everything. The day he came home, a crew ascended upon the house and got busy. I couldn't
Mm.
believe it. I'd heard so many bad things, but this was in Dallas at the VA in the Dallas. So maybe everybody's different, but
Every
Yeah,
state is
I think
different.
some regions are better than others.
because I
Every
came
state.
ready with my camera looking for something when I was at the hospital. That was the
Hmm.
most beautiful hospital I'd ever seen in my life. It had on the first floor, if you go to the basement, they had restaurants, soul food restaurants, Chinese food, anything you wanted. And then they had stores. People had like crafters
Hmm.
would have their own stores down there. And maybe two or three crafters would be together in one store. I mean, it wasn't anything you couldn't buy down there. It was like a little world down there. And
Well, you
they have
know that
rooms
that's
for
how the
families.
that's how the military is. They always like to compartmentalize everything so that you don't have to go anywhere for
You didn't have
anything.
to go anywhere.
Everything is right at your fingertips, basically.
Mhm.
Mm.
They tell me, do you want a room? Because I was staying overnight with my father, and I just stayed in the waiting room. But the waiting room area where you stayed overnight had lazy boy loungers.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Laid all the way back. So another woman and I who stayed there for about 2 or 3 weeks, we both did. We said, no, we're good. We don't need a room. We just went to the room to shower, and candy stripers would come and bring us donuts and biscuits and hot cocoa or coffee in the morning. They had candy stripers still, a little
Wow.
volunteers.
You don't see them. I don't even think they have in the hospitals anymore.
I haven't seen them. I haven't
Well,
seen them the
well,
last time I was there. I didn't see them.
it's been a long time since I went into a hospital,
Mhm.
especially now with you definitely not going. I went in one for my daughter, but we went through the emergency room. She had that car accident, but I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think they have them anymore either. I didn't see them last time at all.
Well, I never got to see my father sick, so I don't know how it was. I can just say that much. I never got to know he was even. I didn't even know my dad was sick. I didn't know my dad was sick and dying until a week before he died.
Mm.
That was it. Not because I wouldn't have went or cared or none of that. He just didn't let me know. My sister didn't let me know either. Yeah.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I'm on row 7. Where's everybody else? Maybe he was a sumo wrestler.
They are technically athletic.
Who was a sumo wrestler?
An athletic guy on the dating site.
Oh Lord.
Honey, ain't nothing cute about them sumo wrestlers.
Mm-mm.
Nothing. He's a
Uh,
West Point now, about to take on a command post. He is doing really well.
Mm-hmm.
That is good. Some days I said, I don't know why I
but
just
that
didn't
dress
do
is
those last
cute.
8 years, at least have that little
That dress
retirement
is
check. But
cute.
honey,
So
y'all wasn't gonna play with my life like that
I
again.
like the dress.
Poinsettias.
Yeah, I like. I
Oh,
just like how cute it is and how
Yeah,
well it's made. It's
dress,
really well
she did,
made.
she did a
man.
really good job. This
Yeah.
lady, she makes really elegant doll dresses. I've seen some dresses be up to $50. Like this one isn't, but
Mm-mm. Oh yeah, that's cute.
Ooh,
these
that's
are
really pretty.
3D roses,
Mm,
so
mm.
they stick out. But yeah, she does an awesome job.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
get it.
did you tell me where to get my shoes
At
from?
least now I see it's a business in it.
Oh, you man, if once I found a good doll maker, I mean a good dressmaker, I save them and I keep checking back to see what new things they have quickly because they go quickly.
I can
Especially
believe
this
it.
woman because she makes
I'm very
gowns.
proud of him. He will be
Oh,
important
okay.
in the
She makes
army.
gowns. So
Yeah.
these
Uh,
can go for 30. Oh, I can't get them in 30, sometimes 20. She's been having a sale though for Christmas, so I've been trying to take advantage of the sale while I can.
oh, okay.
Where do I get my
Up to
shoes from?
$30 a piece.
Well,
Woo.
there wasn't 30 for me this time. I caught the sale. I
Oh.
think it was about 19 or 17. But
Mm-hmm.
like you said, her craftsmanship,
Yeah,
it
craftsmanship. You can
it
look at
seems to
it.
be.
Okay, can I see the inside of it?
You don't think they're diapers?
The
Oh, go ahead.
inside,
Oh,
I like to see the inside of things. Put it on up to the camera because I like. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
So the
yeah,
inside, yeah,
she
she's
uses
done
a
it, and it's got
surgeon.
a
She doing
zipper.
good. Yeah, she doing good. She doing
Yeah,
really
Hmm.
good. Yeah,
she's
I
got
like
a zipper.
I like it. It's really good. I'm the type of I want really I don't know Z because that's the stuff that I do. So I want to know
Hmm.
what that level at, what they levels at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what my level is, but at the end of the day, I don't have a surgery yet, but I guess I'm gonna have to invest in one.
One of my ladies told me that she just
Finish them
bought a
off
place.
nice. Yeah. The
Yeah,
sumo wrestler's diaper. no,
that was pretty.
I don't like
Okay,
that. That's
yeah, that's
nasty.
nice. Yeah,
Yeah, so
we got
she
some
Oh,
bought a
with
good.
the
place
peacock on it.
a
Yeah,
peacock,
Yes.
that's
like an
beautiful.
Indian from India
That's
Oh, yeah.
design.
beautiful. I don't
Oh,
know how to
yeah.
do that,
Well,
but
it's just the fabric. It's just
oh,
the
okay.
fabric. So
Oh,
she
okay.
bought the fabric and you know,
Oh,
sewed
okay.
it together like that.
Made a
So
little dress.
no one had been buying them,
And
but
I
now since
think
Christmas is coming,
that looks like that's maybe a yard of material. 1 yard.
if that, yeah, if that.
Mm-hmm. So
Okay,
boy, look at the money you
let
can
me
make
let me
off the 1 yard.
let me get a word in, Miss Tina.
Okay.
Melanie,
Uh-huh.
where can I get the sneakers for the dolls?
You can either go to eBay or Etsy, or I have bought some from Hobby Lobby,
I'm not going there.
Joann's,
Really?
Hobby Lobby or Joann's. But
Wait,
Amazon even has some. I've ordered some from Amazon that have little sequins on them.
so just doll Snickers? Is that all I'm looking up?
I might even have some right here. I probably do.
Yes, Miss Tina. You can speak.
Uh, I seen some at Walmart for a preemie baby.
Oh.
For a preemie. Usually that stuff is like a preemie baby stuff.
Okay.
Hmm. So I seen it at Walmart.
These I got off of.
And I didn't see the baby feet that you making. Cause I can't I really would love to see the feet. Not on the baby doll.
No,
Oh.
I was telling you the tennis shoes I got.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they
Oh,
The
cute.
high top.
That's a preemie
that's
baby.
cute.
Well, it's a doll. It came as a doll shoe,
You're right, but it seems like it's a preemie baby style.
and I think I got this off of Amazon.
Oh,
These
okay.
little.
Oh, they cute
Yeah,
though.
that's cute.
Yes.
I don't know if they're
That's
like.
preemie size. Yep, they cute.
Oh yeah, I see it
Yeah,
now.
cute.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Loving it. And
Uh-huh.
I think they'll. Well, I ain't got no feet on the baby yet, but they look like they'll fit my baby doll.
Mm-hmm.
They probably would. They're really, yeah, they're really tiny inside, but I saw them on probably eBay or Amazon because they get there quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you can. Here's another one she made that I thought was really pretty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like the embroidery. The embroidery,
Yes.
the butterfly.
Mm.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
pretty.
Hmm.
See, I'm looking at the seams and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
they
looks like a
pretty
little
good. They
pumpkin.
really good.
Now
Yeah.
this one, she did Velcro in the back though.
Oh, okay.
So this one, she Velcroed it instead of a zipper. So a
Mm-hmm.
lot of them, a lot of these dresses for the dolls are Velcro. But the one who did the dresses with the tears, she does zippers. But I don't mind the Velcro.
Right. Hey,
Yeah.
Angela. Yes. Yeah. I don't mind the Velcro either. I
No.
understand because, hey,
Hmm.
it's just already a lot of work. You
Hmm.
know, it's already a lot of work even before you get to the Velcro. You
And
put in
sewing in zippers
lots
is
of
not
work.
fun.
Huh? No, it
I
ain't.
said sewing in zippers is not fun.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope, not at all. I'll be using Velcro too. Ooh, I know I won't be in the land by myself doing it with a Velcro. You know what I mean?
The majority of them are Velcro. They just, unless they're really expensive. This one was a cute one. I
Oh, they
like.
all are pretty. Now that's easy to make right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those the um
Oh, that is so beautiful.
It's a long gown for
uh,
Christmas. So that's why I'm
Mhm.
trying to get a lot of these pumped out because I want to put the Christmas dresses on them. And then I'll also put a different dress so that it won't just be a doll for Christmas. You know, you don't want to be stuck with a doll and the only dress she has is for Christmas.
oh
So
yeah.
I have some other little plain dresses that I bought that are pretty cute, and I'll put
Oh, you're on
those
row
with
5.
that
Good.
so they have an extra outfit.
Mhm.
Melanie, that dress
Let
is
me see the
gorgeous.
doll's feet. The feet that are on the doll.
Me,
Yeah, your
mine
doll.
are straight. They're
Oh,
straight, but I
how
can
you
still
gonna
put
get
them
them?
in those. I can still put them in the tennis shoes, and they fit, and tie them up, and she can stand right up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some of these are like the regular dresses I'll put in there so that they have a regular dress to wear besides the
Yeah.
Christmas dress. So I'll
Mhm.
put one regular dress in there like this,
Mhm.
And this lady charges about $6.
Mm.
She's a little lady in
Yeah.
Arizona. And like I said, if you buy more than one, she'll refund you your shipping and just charge you for one dress because it doesn't cost that much. They're just in a flat envelope.
Right, right,
And
right.
she makes so many huge. As soon as I see she got
Let me
something
see
new,
how many you got in your hand because it's a lot. You got a lot of them in your hand. You got a lot in your hand.
look at that. This one,
Uh-huh.
just a little plain red dress.
Uh-huh. And how
Now
many she
this
put in a
one,
bag?
I had bought 4. This one is a little funny one. It's got cats.
Ooh, cute.
It's
No,
So I know
different.
that's
where to
cute.
go with mama. I know where that's making me know where to go and try to invest to spend my money.
Yeah, because you have a lot of doll makers, and then these are made for American Girl dolls. So
Mhm.
Okay.
a lot of people are buying these for their little girls.
So I
For
gotta
their,
buy me one of those 18-inch dials. So
yeah,
that
I just bought one.
okay, so I'll buy one of those. That's what
And
I'll
you know
do
what?
one of those.
Don't try to buy a new one because
Huh?
the new ones can be expensive. They can be like $60. But if you are just going to use it as a model,
Mm-hmm.
go to eBay and get one that's used for $20. Make sure the hair looks good. That's what I did. I
Okay.
just got one for $20 so that I can. I'm trying to make myself a pattern to where all my dolls are the same and they all fit 18-inch clothes.
Mhm.
So when the person gets the doll, they can also go online and buy the 18-inch dresses for
Oh.
their crochet dolls. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting pretty good at it.
All I
But
gotta do is I will have to buy at least one pattern. Then once I buy a pattern, one pattern, then I know what the measurements is that I need to use, and then I'll design my own.
oh yeah, they have really inexpensive, and I was
Mhm.
shocked, McCall's. If
Right.
you get on eBay or some of these women who make these, they have the patterns there for you to buy. So whatever dress they have, like these are the Hello Kitty dresses, because I have a friend
Mhm.
that likes Hello Kitty. This is gonna be what I use for,
Them
Valentine's
is
Day.
not that hard to make. Those are
No,
little. They're not that hard.
it's a basic just
Right.
dress silhouette.
Mhm. Yeah. So
It's very basic.
right, and then it's don't look like it's a lot of material. So
You
there's
like you said, it
yeah.
might be.
Oh,
Oh, she says, Angela said, "Are you gonna get Kwanzaa dresses?"
I don't know if they're Kwanzaa per se, but I have some African outfits also that I bought a long time ago on eBay. Somebody it popped up and said might be of interest to you. Let me.
mm.
I have one piece of cloth that has it's I use it as I used to use it as my table runner, I think, but it's for Kwanzaa because I have my whole
Yeah,
setup for
this
Kwanzaa, but
isn't
I don't do anything
Kwanzaa, but
anymore.
this is the doll outfit.
Oh,
But it's not Kwanzaa per se.
it's
I think
beautiful.
I have that doll. I think I bought a doll kind of
It's
like
some
that for my
brand of
daughter.
doll. Yeah, let's see. It's a doll, and then let's see this one.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not, you
Oh,
know,
My generation.
so do
yeah,
you
my
make you
generation.
make you make doll clothes too?
Not anymore, but I do crochet them and sew them. But I know with trying to get all these doll bodies out, I'm not gonna have time for that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this one, I guess it's kind of
Oh
more
my God,
Kwanzaa
that is
looking. And
beautiful.
these were $5. on eBay.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah, I like the pantsuit on that
Oh
one.
my God, I want it. I want that. Mm.
Yeah, so they were $5. So I bought all they had because I figured I've never seen these before.
I I
I'd
ain't
never
never
seen them.
know to look for nothing like that.
And they say authentic African, and I guess he's the designer.
Yeah, it looks
So
like it.
yeah, he's the designer. So when I saw them, I said, let me get them now because I probably will never
Yeah,
see these again.
never see it again.
Yeah,
Um,
one hit wonder.
yeah.
Lori says she got her Generation doll at Goodwill for $2.99.
Yeah.
Gigi, are you going to make a cowl to match your headband? Probably not. That's too much for me. That's too foo-foo. My friend, she's in California, and when I say foo-foo, and that's even her email address because she knows she is foo-foo. That girl is such a girl. She loves all of the makeup, the nails, the hair, all that stuff. And I am so not like her. I always say, girl, I wish I was like you. I'm
I
not
do.
like that. But that's how my
Eyebrows
mom
look
is. My
good for
mom
my
loves the
skin.
nails and the hair. And my mom was into all of that stuff in her heyday. But I guess I was just not, that was never my thing.
Like I said,
I'm
eyebrows look
too
good for my
busy trying to be
skin.
a soldier. Soldier.
Even before that, I was really not. Before I went into the army, but I think being in the army and being in that man-dominated environment definitely took a little bit of that femininity. I can't even say that out of my life because
Yeah,
it
I
was all
know.
about wearing boots and like if you weren't used to wearing stilettos before you went into the military,
You ain't coming
you
wanting to
forget.
wear them at all. No. Oh no, that was the last thing on your mind, baby.
Mm-mm.
No way. You wasn't having it. Mm-mm.
And to this day, I can't anything over two inches. I can't walk in it.
Oh, you wearing kitten heels, huh?
Mm. I don't even buy them. I
The
buy wedge
kitten
heels.
heels are about 2 inches.
Yeah, but I buy wedge heels because I need
Oh,
all
you
the
about
support I can get.
She need all the support. Yeah. Mm. That's all right though. Thank you for protecting my life because you did.
I
Yeah.
You're so
do.
welcome.
Thank you so much because I needed it. Because I know I was they couldn't even do nothing with me. Because I
Mhm.
was such a girly girl. They would have been like, girl, get out of here. We're throwing you out.
The only thing they always had problems with me because I would always wear red lipstick. One of my sergeants said to me, "I can see you a mile away with that red lipstick on." Whatever. You ain't gonna take everything about being a woman from me.
Angela, you saying the African patterns are vintage? She said they're vintage and worth money.
Mm,
The pattern's over 25 years old. I believe it is because, like I said, when I bought it, somebody
mm.
was printing them out and they were just $5. So, and it said free shipping. That was the thing for me, free
I took
shipping.
this so
Okay,
far
but
out.
if you
I
ever
even
feel
said the
like
word
you want to
anymore.
print them out on the printer and pass them on to somebody like me, let me know.
It's not a printer. It's not. It's an actual outfit in the envelope.
It's an outfit. It's their
It's
little
in the
outfit.
envelope. Yeah, the actual outfit is in that envelope.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's why when I saw them, I said,
I
"Whoa,
took
it's
it
already made
so
for
far out.
five
You can't
dollars."
even say the word.
I thought it
Say
was
what?
just a
Say what word
pattern.
anymore, Lori?
No, it's the outfit inside the little envelope. It's flat. It's in there.
Oh wow, I thought it was just the patterns.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No. Yep, it's the
look at
actual outfit in there with the head piece and everything. So,
oh,
but like I said, I
girl,
know
you
with
gotta
Oh,
go,
I see what you're
man,
saying.
right there. Then you
with
gotta
my
go, man.
I see what you're
arthritis in my
saying now,
hands, I
Lori.
can make outfits too.
Huh?
I said with outfits in my arthritis in my hands, I can't always. I can do the
No,
dolls, but I might
those
not
are
be able to
worth
do.
those are worth a lot of money. No, they worth more than I can't even afford to buy that from you. Knowing that it's antique. That's
Well,
got.
they're gonna be on a doll. The outfit itself is gonna end up on a doll when I, you know,
Beautify
Mm,
that doll.
got to get these
girl.
dolls out. They've been coming pretty good. When my hands hurt, I rub this. It's CBD oil, but it's basically hemp. And
Mhm.
I know I haven't been eating the way I should. And so I got to get back to eating my anti-inflammatory
Yeah, I
food.
got it. I caught on to it, Lori. It's slowly, but I got it. I have one of the patterns in the child doll in my collection. Oh, okay. That's Angela.
One of the pattern in
I want that. If I want it, I want it. And if I got something like that, nobody would be able to get that from me. Mm-mm. Wouldn't be able to get it from me. I'm gonna tell you that now. I already know I wouldn't. I wouldn't give it up.
Why?
Why? Cause I love antiques.
Mm-mm. I
Mm-mm.
love green money.
I love an antique. I love them I'm to the core level. Mm-hmm. Girl, a good old antique is my best friend.
Hmm. All right. Pull my thing. Okay.
Always have loved them.
I'm
You know
done.
how when they used to have an antique show on Channel 11?
The Antique Roadshow.
Yes, I loved it, that show.
I like this show.
That show I would watch that show all day and all night if I could.
Mm.
It would crack me up when people would bring things in and they think it was really worth a lot, and they'd say, "Oh, this is from my great this and that and this and that." And I got it when they passed and all this, and the man looks at it, he goes, "Well, it's worth $20." And the person's face would be like, "Ooh," you would see that look on their face where they'd be like, "Oh," like, and he'd say, "No, it was made in China. Here's the stamp. This,
Ah,
that, because some people will come in
Or
there with things that they
or
think are
or they
really worth
say,
something.
well, it ain't worth no more than about $2. It's glass. People would
Yeah.
come in with jewelry and they say, oh, I know it's a diamond. And it'd be like,
Mm-hmm.
that ain't nothing but some glass. That ain't nothing but
Yep.
some zirconia or whatever. They were like,
There's
I
zirconia.
was, yeah, I would be like, oh, you mad now, ain't you? They be
Yep.
mad. I'd be mad
Especially when
for 'em.
someone is told that something is worth a lot and that oh, here, you can have this from the relative, it's worth so much money, and they get it
mm.
and they find out, especially if it's a painted picture,
Oh yeah.
and they always think, oh, this is worth so much. Look at the canvas. Look at, and they'll be like, someone aged this. You could tell it's been aged to make
Yep.
it look
hmm
like it's an antique. And that person's face will slowly just, I'm like,
Take
ah,
it beyond 100%.
I only
Beyond those
had
six.
one
Okay.
thing I
1, 2,
wanted from my
3,
mother,
5, 6,
and I
7,
didn't
8,
get
9.
it.
All
It
right,
was
I'm on 9.
it was a gold plated little table setting for your bedroom. But I'm just gonna make me one of my own. I'm gonna make me one. I didn't get it. That's all right. I ain't gonna be mad about it. Nope. It's all right. You know, can't be mad about stuff like that.
Mhm.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it.
I like to collect and resell dolls as well, selling my handmade crafts.
yep. Angela's the doll master. If you give her a pencil and a paper, she can make a doll out of it. Give
Go
her a
Mhm.
on,
paper
Angela.
clip, give her a paper clip and some beads, and she can make a doll out of that.
Mm-mm.
That's what I call a master, because I can crochet dolls, but she can make dolls out of anything.
All right. Yeah. That's a blessing.
Hmm.
I want that, just that visual eye, because I'm terrible at I'm trying to put in, I can vision stuff, but to actually, what is it, word, produce it is a different thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can produce so much, but I don't think I want to be able to do a lot more than I can do. But oh well. Mm, I figure, you can't worry about it. It just comes when it comes.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It comes when it comes.
That's right. I
Yep.
think I like this red and white better than I like the other ones.
Yep.
Now, are you just gonna put your stuff on Etsy, Gigi? Are you gonna try to take it somewhere, or
What are you talking about? This headband? Or are you talking about the doll?
yeah,
What you talking about?
your
Any of
your
that?
headband, your headband?
Oh, everything goes on Etsy. I
Yeah.
I have I'm just not in the mood to do anybody's craft show because that's a lot of work.
Well, I know one thing one of my students did, and when I was teaching them how to crochet, I said, "Hey, go to the downtown area. It's like an old downtown area of the area where I live. They had
Hmm.
old shops and stuff, little boutiques. And I said, ask them if you could put your hats in there. Those
Honey,
women were happy. They
honey,
were happy.
these places around here. First of all, I don't no, I don't mess
You
with these
can't
people.
trust people.
But the a lot of these places, I don't even want to walk into them because they're just a cluttered mess.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
And if they ain't
Like, no,
paying you up front
I
for
don't want,
your
because
stuff,
then you're gonna have to make a deal, and you have to think about. See, I always think about where I am, like hats and scarves and all that stuff. It's not going to do well down here because 90% of the time it's in the, the lowest we'll get is in January, is when we really have a real temperature change. January, some days in February, some days in March. When April rolls around until November-ish, like this, it was real unusual for us to have a chilly day in October, which we had this year, and that was real unusual because even the weatherman said, like, this is January weather. So that was real unusual. But what I what that's why I put everything on Etsy, because then there, people are in other states that will wear this stuff. And
right?
then
Yeah, but there might
Like
be
in
somebody in
Chicago,
Florida that
like
has
in,
a family member in Chicago or New York,
yeah.
and they'll send them out there. So,
Yeah, but see, I put it on Etsy and then anybody can see it. And then the craft shows, they charge a lot of money. And
yeah, you might not want to do craft shows, but a farmer's market. That's what I will do. A farmer's market where
there's
I could pay.
I'm trying to remember. I don't even know. See, since the world is shut down, so much stuff has changed, and a lot of stuff
Mhm.
that used to be is not anymore. And I know there used to be a farmers market down by near the beach.
Oh yeah, the beach area is always gonna have one. I've never seen a beach area that doesn't. I've
Yeah, but
never
see,
seen one.
I hardly ever even go to the beach. So
And I bet you might be the only one with
yeah,
crochet goods, and you would clean up.
yeah.
yeah, I
'Cause
But
could
like
in
I
do
said,
that.
Chicago, they sell hats, gloves, stuff like that. They sell year round because we only get so many months of summerish weather. We don't
yeah,
Hmm.
really get but about like 4 months. That's it. That's
I
it. The rest
know
of it be
there
freezing.
was a lady online that lived in Chicago. Man, she was cleaning up, selling her hats for 35, $40 because she used that Hobby Lobby yarn, and
Hmm.
it's multicolored. And I think it's I love this yarn, and
Hmm.
it's multicolored. And the way she makes her hats is, you chain 40, and then you're just going back and forth, and it made
Then
them
she sews it.
so thick and dense that, and it'd be the kind that you cinch up at the top. You fold it
Hmm.
over,
Yeah,
drawstring, and then you
yeah.
could just fold up the brim. The colorway was so unique because I made a couple too. When I started seeing, I said, "Hey, where'd you get that yarn?" And she was saying, she said, "Hobby Lobby, girl, Hobby Lobby, and she said because the yarn is so dense and thick and warm, everybody's going crazy over 'em. So,
Oh, nobody ever answered my question about that huge scarf, if that's the end thing, because I've
it
seen
is.
two of them.
It is.
What huge scarf? Let me see what you're
The
talking
scarf got to be 100 feet long. It's not that long, but
What's
they're
the name?
big and huge. I mean, they're really wide.
Let me see.
Oh
If I
yeah,
can
that's the way
Gregory
my daughter
Gregory
she,
Stitch
my
Gregory
daughter she
Stitch
worked
just had
when
one, and
she
then I
worked.
just saw Hey Carrie. She has a tutorial on one.
Yeah.
My daughter loves it because where she works is cold because she works in an office where they open and close the door, open and close the door, and I have to make her big, wide. In the Chicago area, that's what they want. They want something thick, wide, long, where they can wrap it on. Because it's cold. If you don't know cold, when you get to Chicago, don't come when it's cold. Because
Yeah.
when it's cold, it's cold.
Yeah. My husband's from Chicago, and yeah, he he
People,
tells me that all the time. I say, "Oh, it's cold outside." He said, "Girl, please." He'll be out there with some shorts on, and I'm like, "Okay."
Listen, that's how my cousins were when they first moved from New York down here. And let me tell you, once they got acclimatized, now they get cold too, like the rest of us.
Yeah, I say 60 degrees. I get chilly. He said, "Girl, please." He'll have some shorts
About
on and a
60. I'm cold
short
at
sleeve.
70.
Yeah,
See?
I
he
want
does
to
it.
come.
See it,
I
Tina?
bet I will
See it?
not come back. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that's beautiful.
yeah,
That's
those are
beautiful.
And so
popular.
guess what this Caron anniversary yarn is gonna be? This.
Oh, okay. That's
Make
gonna
sure
be
you
good.
leave enough for the fringes.
The well, have you seen that anniversary yarn?
Uh-huh.
It's a big one.
But you know,
See, look,
fringes
it's
2,000
take up a
feet.
lot
crazy.
of yarn.
It's
Fringes
like
take up a lot of yarn, and you want that scarf to be wide, at least 24 inches, and then you
this
want it to be at least to your knees.
but this is
Yeah,
907.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
that's
I
gonna
just looked
make
at it.
it easy.
900. Wait a minute. It's 1,061 yards. If
Okay,
that is
so
not enough
what's
to
that's
make
the
you
yarn?
mad.
What
that's about
this
a
gonna
pound.
be enough? What needle you gonna use?
She said I
A
can't remember
J.
what she said.
Tell me numbers. You know I don't know letters.
I don't remember what
A
she said.
6.0.
I just turned it on for a hot sec. Oh, here it is. Let me see.
6.0 should be a J.
Oh, no,
But
she's using a 7.
she's using a 7?
Uh-huh.
7.0. So that's
Yeah,
about
so
a K. Because let me
it's 7
see.
millimeter. Yeah. No, the K is 6.5. Uh, she says she used approximately 9 balls of Hobby Fluffy XL. I don't know how many yards that is, but
Yeah, the K
this
is
gonna become that
6.5.
scarf.
So she's using
I
an
mean, it's been
L,
sitting over there for the
if
longest.
the K is 6.5. She's using an L.
Yeah.
Sometimes using those needles that are that big, they mess with my wrist. I don't know why.
Yeah, the one that really big one that they gave us when I
Okay,
went
I
to that
got the
conference.
mouth going
And
in.
I'm
Yeah.
not one that likes big hooks, but that
See,
hook was so easy to use to work with.
Mm-hmm.
see? Well, yeah, I can see it like that.
Oh, he's gonna have a golden mouth.
Yes, a boy. So he can't have no pink or nothing, purple, not no girl colors for a boy. That's the best I could do for a dude.
No beige, like a tan or a beige. Because I made a boy doll before, and that's what I kind of used, like a medium brown color.
I thought this was good. I thought this would highlight the color that his body is. And he gonna have a camouflage suit. He gonna have a camouflage suit. So I
Yeah,
figured,
that's good. I made one that looked like my grandson, and I
yeah.
made the little
I
shoes.
figured.
I made it.
See, I figured this would look good with the camouflage. See,
Hmm.
Yeah.
that's why. That's why when I said, well, he gonna get a camouflage suit, and that this would go good with his suit. Yeah, yeah.
Those but I looked at those scarves because when I saw the first one I saw was Gregory Stitch, and I was like, good Lord, that's a huge scarf.
You know,
And
it was
then
what was his name? Lenny Kravitz. He had the first one.
yeah, because that's what he said. This is the Lenny
Hmm.
Kravitz, and I haven't seen. I love
Lenny
Lenny
Kravitz was
Kravitz.
walking down. I thought someone had changed had altered the picture when I first saw it of Lenny Kravitz.
Uh
I said, damn, that's a big scar.
huh.
And then I looked and said, no, it's really that big. It's a wrap scarf. And it's like a scarf blanket.
Yeah.
And so yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah,
he was
that's
he did one of them
that's what my daughter
short
like.
videos with him throwing it around
Cause
his
you know
knee,
what, my daughter,
walking.
why my daughter like a one like that? Cause okay, she can wrap it up on her, and she
Hmm.
can use it as a pillow too for when the office is slow. When office, like when people kind of like ain't coming in, she just sitting there waiting on people to come. Then that way she could use some of it as a pillow.
I made myself one. When I saw that, I went and got some what is it? Fleece or whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
And I cut myself out. It was black and blue plaid. I got about 2 yards, 2.5 yards of that, and I made two. I just cut them down the middle. And when I went to go stay with my dad, I brought that with me. And when I was in the hospital, that's what I used. It was like a scarf, blanket, and I'd be sleeping in the chair right next to him with that on. The lady said, "You want a blanket?" I said, "Nope, I got my scarf blanket made out of fleece." And it
Mm,
was, she said, "Where'd you buy that?" I said, "I went to Joann's and I used some scissors and
made you
went down
one.
there. And then at the end, I just cut so it looked like it had fringes. I
Uh-huh.
just cut right up into it. And
Mm.
because a friend
That's
of mine,
cool.
she liked Raiders and they had Raiders fleece. I made her a Raiders
Yeah, they
How
got
many
everything.
rows do we do? 17. CJ, I'm doing 17 rows. I'm on not 17. Oh, I'm sorry, not 17. Where I get 17 from? Yeah, 7. Oh shoot, now I gotta think. It's not
Uh-oh.
17. It's 11. 11 rows. Where did I get 17 from? Mm. Now I gotta
Mm-mm.
think. Where did I get 17? Because 17 would be a hat. No, we're not doing it. It's 11. 11.
I have to write mine down when I'm like, if I'm doing the doll and I'm on certain rounds,
Hmm.
I'll have to write it down. If it says now do rounds 11 to 22 single crochet in every stitch as I finish each round, because I have to have I'm doing it in the round. I have my little marker. I
Hmm.
have to write down 11, row 12 done, or if I don't,
Oh yeah, I write the numbers down.
I got to write it down.
Hmm.
Mm.
I wanted to buy another stitch counter, the Clover stitch
Yeah.
counter. I can't believe how expensive those little things are. I said, when I get a 50% off coupon, I'll go get one. I ain't know in the devil I'm paying that much money for it.
Oh
They
wow.
have the ones on eBay, I think, that are Amazon. You just kind of strap them to your finger, and
I
as
don't
you
want,
do, you
I don't
I
want any
don't like
Christmas.
that one. I like the one that I got in my Amazon wish list. I said I think that'll be better. I
I don't want
think
anything on my finger.
no, I think the
oh,
one
I don't put it on my finger.
where you
You
tap.
can,
You
but
sit
I
it
leave it
on
on
the
the
table
table.
and you tap it.
Hmm.
You sit it on the table and you
I have a
tap
good
it
band
as you
called
go.
the Never
Yeah.
I
Ending
think I
Scarf.
could do that
Kind of reminds
easier.
me of Lenny Kravitz scarf. Okay.
I
She
think
must
that'd
be
be
Canadian
easier
using
to do.
7 millimeters. Well, my she's Irish. I think she's Irish. She's Hey Carrie. I love her voice. She has such a sweet and calming voice. But I think she's Irish. I don't know why I think that, but I think she's Irish. Let me see. Oh, that doesn't tell me where she is. But she has a free written pattern if you want to look at it. But I'm going to watch that
Would you?
because I bought that anniversary yarn. It's just been sitting there, and I'm like, I got to do something with this. And when I saw that, I was like,
Back to
"Ooh,
sleep.
I'm going to work this up because this
What's
yarn
going
is
on?
purple and pretty. I bet you it's going to be
Okay.
gorgeous." You're thinking about
Here, get with me.
17 days. Oh, y'all so bad. Y'all so bad. Hey, the Paper Diva. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining us. We're working on
Okay. The little
houndstooth.
co-host was here, y'all.
I see. You can get
Oh, hey,
an
Gigi.
app on your phone to count rows. Yeah, I have that. But half the time, by the time I think about it again, I'm already gone.
Say hey, Gigi.
Yeah,
Hey, Gigi.
Say
Hey,
hi.
Gigi.
haven't seen her in a long time.
Yeah, she
She can do it.
yeah. Say I yeah.
Walking, because she's walking around. Mine and she's walking around getting into stuff.
Ooh, girl.
Hmm.
Yes, she is.
Mhm.
Yes, she is. Yeah. It's a wonder she might be getting back sleepy.
Uh,
Mm-hmm. Say hi, Gigi. Say hello, y'all.
She's just
Say
looking.
hi.
She's just looking.
Yeah, they are. I don't want it. I don't want it. Whatever. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? You ain't giving up no smiles no more, girl. You ain't giving up no smiles no more. Oh, your granny tired. We all babysitting up a storm. Everybody out of work. Everybody got to babysit around. But we don't mind because you can't get your kids to anybody. That's one thing you cannot do.
Mhm. Not in this
Mm-mm.
scary world.
Big chicken in the oven.
Woo!
Chicken
They
Alfredo,
will. They will
fried
do.
corn, peas. Yeah.
Oh Lord, don't do it. Don't do it, Miss Gigi. Don't do it, Miss Gigi. Uh,
What's she doing?
I don't know,
I'm
girl.
sorry,
I
I
had
don't know your
changed
name,
something.
but are you making a doll? Oh, you talking to Melanie? Yeah, her name is Melanie. That's
Oh
Melanie and
yeah.
Tina.
Yes, we're both making dolls.
Mm-hmm. Yours don't show our names, Gigi. Cause
It's
sometimes,
probably it's probably because my thing has taken up
ouch.
whatever. I don't know. I have not a clue why it doesn't, but it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Cause usually it
Angela
shows
says, "Hello,
you.
Princess Gigi."
Hi. Say hi, Angela. Say hi, girl. How you doing? Say I ain't gonna be here tomorrow when Grandma do a show. Y'all better speak now forever hold your peace. Cause I'll be gone with my sister tomorrow.
Hi, Melanie. Nice to meet you. I
Yes.
know time though.
The Paper Diva. Hey, Paper Diva. How's everybody, y'all? Mm-hmm.
Hey, Miss Paper Diva. I
Yeah.
think I see her on some other people's in other chats. Maybe
Oh,
Jeanette.
So, what's
Oh,
your
Dana.
name, Paper Diva?
Dana. I think I saw her at Dana's. Actually.
oh yeah. Now that you know what, now that I'm getting
Oh,
older,
she's
my
saying Tina.
fingernails, My fingernails are starting to grow. They used to wouldn't get that long when I was young. See his eyes didn't grow it up a little bit. They used to never get long, none of them. Now
Mm.
some of them do get long occasionally.
I keep
Yeah.
mine cut now because I'm on that computer too much.
Maybe
No
you
long
change your
nails for
diet
me.
and taking in more
Um,
calcium.
I guess I don't know. I have to take a vitamin every day.
Are you? Oh, you do?
Yeah, I have to take vitamins every
Beverly.
day now.
Well, that's it. Because when I
My
take
name is
vitamins,
Beverly. People
nails and
call me
hair grow
Bevy.
like wild.
Okay, we'll call you Bevy.
Here you go.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Whew. She heavy. Give her baby, yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh, God. Whew. I got a
And
slight
this says,
little.
my neighbor is trying to convince me to work at the schools. I told her, no way. On day one, I would quit and the best to pay me with petty cash.
Uh-uh.
Honey, they couldn't get me at nobody's school. Mm-mm. And then
That's
I
not
just saw a news thing that the school nurses are quitting because they are tired of being harassed by these parents.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, now when the school nurses, child,
One
Why they
school,
being harassed?
because of the vaccine.
Well, I still ain't no way. We went and got my Miss Muffet. Miss Muffet got her mama, because she kept saying, oh, because I went and got mine first. Okay, I was the first one in the family to go get mine. But everybody else was like, yeah, 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 yeah. But when it came time for her to go to school, her mama said, wait a minute. And Granny, all right, y'all, we got to go head on. And then
Mhm.
everybody, my sons, they got theirs, Miss Muffet got hers, and my daughter got hers. We do
yeah,
too. Everything that we do, we deal with the public.
yeah.
What I mean, we deal with the public, and so we're dealing with the public, and like what I do, I dance up in people's face. Look, that's how you be. That's what you're doing. You breathing up in somebody else's face. Not like that, but for example, you know what I
Mm.
you're breathing up in somebody's face.
Well, when they told us that we had to go back as teachers, I knew I didn't want to get the vaccine, but the minute they said yes, we are going back in person, and as a teacher, I wasn't going in that classroom without being vaccinated because I know my
See,
students. I
this
know
is my
some,
thing. My
and they
thing
go to
about
Mexico
teachers.
every weekend.
First of all, you in a classroom with a bunch of germ carrying children. Germ carrying children. It does not. It just boggles my mind that you don't want to protect yourself from that
Oh,
Oh,
because
we
they
found some
already.
teachers that don't want it. They haven't been vaccinated, so they have to be tested every Monday, and they're fighting that. And they're like, look, you don't have to take the vaccine, but you must test. And so then they have two different ways to test you. You spit in the vial or you do the nose. So they don't want to spit in the vial. Okay, well, go do the nose ones because they have a area right down the street from the school. You can drive in or make an appointment. They'll test you using the nose swab. And they said, or you can have a doctor's, you know, from your hospital or whatever done. But there's some people that just don't want to take the vaccine. But me,
let me tell
seeing as
you.
how many of my students, many of my students have had COVID, and I tell them, I said, let me know that that you have it because they won't tell me. They'll
And
send
their
you a
parents
notice.
won't either.
Well, they'll
Sitting right
send you
there
a
in the
notice
school.
saying, yeah, they'll send you a notice saying someone in the school has had COVID, but you haven't had contact yet. That student is sitting in my front row. So my students will email me and they will tell me. And I go on right down the street and get my test. But I've had my booster and everything, and I really believe, had I not been vaccinated, that I would have caught COVID by now, because way too many of my students have had it. And there's
But
no
I
way.
ain't taking no chance with my life.
Me
Like
neither.
for real though, a sister, hey, I like breathing up in people's face, but I ain't ready to die for it. Guess what?
I have
Mhm.
asthma. And anytime I get a cold, my asthma jumps in. You know, like it's a part,
Mhm.
my asthma jumps in, and I end up catching bronchitis, and I just can't take that chance with COVID. I don't know how I
Okay.
would react.
I
And
know
so
that's
no,
right. Girl,
I'm not.
I ain't trying to be the one. Guess what?
Yeah.
I don't want it. Okay.
Because when we were staying home and I was teaching from home, the only place I went to was the grocery store and back. That was it, and the gas station. But once
Mhm.
I had to be around 35 kids in my classroom, that's a different story.
Okay.
That's too many. And a lot of, like I said, I'm in California. Many of my students go to Mexico all the time,
Mhm.
on the weekend.
Oh,
You
okay.
know?
No. They
And
Mhm.
ain't doing nothing down there.
some of my colleagues do the same thing, and that's where many of them. I had some colleagues that didn't want to be vaccinated, and they caught it within the first month of school,
Mm.
and they were very, very healthy. But he is still having. He still is not back to normal, and that was in
Long
August.
haulers. They are long haulers. They
Yeah,
there are
they're
so many. With me, I'm doing workers' comp. These people have symptoms that go on. We're
mhm.
talking over people. It's a year now. We're going into another year, and they
He's
still
a
having symptoms.
he's a triathlon Ironman. He does those Ironman things where you are running, you ride your bike, and you swim.
Hmm.
So he
Hmm.
was very, very healthy, and I think he felt
Yep.
that he, well, he says
Invincible.
now when he runs,
Invincible.
yeah, when he runs, his heart rate, he still can't get it back to where it should be, because he said it immediately races up.
Yep.
And he has to stop running, because before he said that was his superpower, that he could run and his heart rate didn't get too high and too quickly, and he could run forever, but not anymore, and he's out of breath quickly. So
Hmm.
he still hasn't gained his weight back. He just doesn't look the same. He doesn't look the same, and it's a shame,
Honey,
because like I said, he was healthier than me. He had not.
I've seen people that have, been in the hospital, that have been on the ventilators for months, and
Mm-hmm.
and by God's will, they survived. But
Yep.
that coming out and having to go through physical therapy of stuff, that basic stuff, picking up a fork, a spoon, walking,
Oh,
all that, because their muscle mass is gone.
Gone. It's gone. I'm telling you, he doesn't look the same. He used to be
wow.
thin, but he is muscular,
Mhm.
Now he just looks thin, like maybe he's had cancer or something. And one of my students, she said her mother had it so bad she got off the ventilator, but she still has to be on oxygen for a year to a year and a half. So
Mhm.
she said it's and she said her mother had been healthy. She had no underlying conditions, but just for her to walk from the sofa to the kitchen table is a task.
Mhm.
And
And
anytime
But
you
wait till
get
they
sick
get
of
those
the me,
hospital bills. Those
you-
hospital bills
okay.
are through the roof.
Anytime you get sicker than me and can't get around no better than I can, and I was carrying around almost 500 pounds. Look, if you need to get that shot, you better go get that shot, because you do not want to get like I was. And
her
I
mother's
didn't.
35 years old, and it just totally took her lungs out,
Mhm.
took her lungs
It
out. And so
it
she can't work, because she works at a grocery store. She worked at Walmart, so she definitely can't work. And
mm-mm.
she's got an oxygen mask, I mean, a machine in her nose.
Mhm.
And she's doing, like you said, physical therapy, you know. And I said, "Your mother's 35?" She said, "Yep." She said she wasn't a
Wow.
drinker, didn't smoke. She said, but she was working at Walmart and she caught it.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't want to get a shot.
Well, guess what?
Well, when our
I ain't
government
trying to do
decides they're not going to keep paying for people to get testing, and you have to pay for that test every week, that'll change some people's minds.
Yeah,
that.
because my son is LAPD, and they basically said either you get this vaccination or you don't work here. That's it, and that's all.
Mm-hmm.
He had to go get that vaccination, and so did my son in Arizona. That's a sheriff. They said you better
But
get this
I think
vaccination.
I really I can't. And then what really boggles my mind, people say they did that, they got that vaccine too fast. I said, what do you think people do at NIH every day? That's what they do. That's their job,
They've been
to
working
see
on the
what
vaccine.
bug is out there and how can we prevent it from happening. My friend that
But
lives in
people
Houston
put
finally
things in
got
their
hers.
body. Yeah, people put things in their body like McDonald's burgers that if you set it out
They
on
don't,
your table in 5 years,
girl,
it's gonna look the same. Fries, they will look the same. And it's been the study that it's been done. You put things that are in packages that have preservatives
for years.
that can
You can
stay
put on a
on a
shelf for
shelf
years.
for 2 or 3 years. You put that in your body. You eat candy bars. You eat animals that are filled and fed hormones so that the piece of chicken, is big. You eat McDonald's burgers that are mixed with pink slime, and McDonald's admits it. Yes, we put the pink slime, which is cartilage, the leftover parts of the bone and the cartilage, it's ground together,
Mm-hmm.
and then they mix that with the real ground beef, and that they
Mm-hmm.
stretch that hamburger meat. And
Mm-hmm.
so when it was found out, they were like, yes, we do. Because if you look at McDonald's burgers, the coloring of it to other real beef burgers, their
Mm-hmm.
color of their patty is really light.
Yeah, it's a
Beef
pale.
doesn't
It's
look like
pale.
that so you can tell, but people
Mm-hmm.
will tear up a McDonald's Big Mac and tell you they don't want a vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Put that junk in their body, yet tell you the dangers of a vaccine and eat some plastic fries.
I told
That
Oh,
my friend when she and I were going back and forth about that. I said, listen, when you went to school and your mother was told you cannot go to school unless you get all these vaccines, your
Yep.
mama took you right to wherever and got those vaccines
It
and
is.
sent your little behind right on off to school. I said,
uh-huh.
just because you all think this came fast, it didn't.
No,
Those
it was a
scientists are
black
there
lady.
all the
It was
time
a
doing
black
this stuff.
lady that developed that vaccine, and
The
she said that
Moderna,
she's been
the
working
Moderna.
on it for
But the thing,
years.
but the thing is, all these pills that people take,
Yep.
those people have been working for years to formulate that to get it right. That's why they have test studies and stuff. People are guinea pigs for
Hmm.
all of this stuff. I'm like,
You know what?
listen,
These people will
I'll take my chance on this vaccine than
these
sucking
people
up
will
that air
eat
with
they
y'all.
will eat Takis, hot
Yeah.
Cheetos, things that are giving my students gallbladder issues and gastrointestinal issues to where they have to be on bland diets. These are my teenage students. Okay,
Mm,
you're going to eat something with so much red dye that you can't
mhm.
wash it off your fingertips in your body. What do you think it's doing when you eat 2 bags or more a day to your body? Not to
Yep.
Okay.
mention, all the other stuff they put in there. Oh, they come with the energy drinks with the high
Oh,
caffeine.
I won't touch those. Oh
My
no. Mm-mm.
man, and they'll have energy drink, and by the end of the day, they're crashing. And I'm like, "What's wrong with you?" Well, I had an energy drink because I had to stay up, and I did this or that. I needed energy, and I said, "Now you're crashing." They said, "What
Mhm.
does that mean?" I
They
said,
don't
"What
even
you're
know.
doing right now? You can barely keep your eyes open. You're gonna come down. You're not going to stay energetic all day." I said,
Mm-mm.
"That's trash you're putting in your body. They shouldn't even sell that to
They ain't
kids,
even
or they should
old
buy
I
enough
it."
to
know
be
it.
drinking that stupid stuff.
Yeah.
I
It'll give
wouldn't
you all
need.
kinds of heart. Let me see. Thank you, CJ. Love you, sis. But okay, Paper Diva, what is your channel? Is it the Paper Diva? Oh, maybe that's why I can't find it. Maybe I gotta put the
Yeah,
the
that's
in
what
there.
it is. It's the paper diva.
I just noticed that. Let me try it again. Let me try it again.
Yeah, Lord. Hmm.
Yeah, I tell people they'll be steady eating something unhealthy, telling you how come they're not taking the vaccination because it's unknown. You don't know what you're putting in your body right now.
That's what I
You have
say.
no idea.
Okay.
That's what I say.
Or
Mm-hmm.
go get drunk the next night to where they can't even wake up the next morning talking about I'm not putting that
Okay.
in my body.
And then no, don't let's not talk about all that pot they smoke.
Yeah,
And you know
that's
almost
liquid stuff.
everybody. Let's just tell the TIE is they smoke pot and they don't know what's in that stuff.
And you know it's legal here in California, so wherever you go,
I
you're gonna
know
smell
it.
weed.
I know it. I
It's
was like,
horrible.
ooh,
Everywhere
honey.
you
Okay,
just go
and,
to the
and
park.
let's just set the record
You
straight.
find it.
Some people they smoke some pot that somebody that gave them. They don't know where it came from, and
They
the
don't.
next day they wake up and you ain't never seen the person that you seen before they smoked that pot. You will never see them again because they don't know what they smoke. They just smoke something that cause somebody handed it to them.
Yep.
If you can smoke something that cause somebody handed to you, then you can just take a daggum shot cause somebody
Yep.
handed it to you. There you
At
go.
least you know it's the person that's licensed that's giving it
Mm-hmm.
to you. A pharmacist,
Mm-hmm.
a nurse, a doctor, this is somebody that you can come back and say, hey, this person worked here. I know who gave it to me. They can be found.
Okay, there you go. You smoke that. Oh, that's so pretty.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
nice.
So
I'm
cute.
finished with mine. Who's finished?
It's a
I
headband.
know, I know Renee's done.
Yeah, she over there in the cut. So anyway, just fasten off and have a long on both of your colors. You need to have a long tail for sewing. What you crunching on over there?
Um, um, air dried meat.
What?
Air dried meat.
That don't sound right. How much sodium is in that? I know it's got to be full of sodium, salt. That
Mm-mm.
can't be
Yeah.
healthy.
It ain't got no whole lot of salt in it.
Yeah, it does.
I
If
bet
it's
you
I'm
dry,
it's
telling
got
you.
some salt.
show us
Look,
show us the
thank
nutritional.
you. Show me that label. Yeah. Anything dried meat, it has to be
Listen,
cured with salt.
we're from Missouri, the show me state.
It's
Cannot
a
be healthy. You might as well eat meat.
it's a 14 grams. It's a serving size. It's 18. It's 18. No, it's 16 servings in a pack. 90 90 calories. Sodium 130 grams. That's low. That's low. I know. Because most
What's the
things is
serving
200.
size? What is the
That's
serving size?
130 grams is 4.5 ounces of sodium. 4.5 ounces a lot. 4.5 ounces. You're gonna be dried up.
It's meat though, cause I have to have protein. When I eat
But
meat,
why don't
that's
you
all
eat
I
real
eat.
meat?
Hmm.
Why don't you eat real meat?
I do. I ate some chicken. That's it. I eat meat, real meat, air dried, and I eat chicken too, with no flour on it. No flour.
It's baked,
No,
baked
I don't eat
chicken,
steak. Huh?
baked chicken. You said no flour, so just baked chicken is good.
Yeah. But I eat this and peanuts. I
Are they
have
salted?
peanuts. I don't eat.
Yeah, them meat chips can't be.
Mm-mm. I'll show y'all.
If you're
They will. They
finished, just
you
sew in
can't snack on any fruit.
your short tails.
Mm.
I don't eat salt. I try not to. This is the only thing without. that have some salt in it, but it ain't got a lot. And you can tell it ain't got a lot. It don't taste like it's a lot. It tastes more plain than anything.
What kind of meat chips are the? I've never heard of meat chips.
I know, and you never will. Ha! 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 Ha!
That don't sound right.
Y'all be
I
funny.
see 'em. I see them now, but
Y'all be funny. I,
dried beef, dried beef chips.
huh? It's not
I
beef.
see, I see dried beef chips.
Uh-huh.
They're
Yeah.
high in protein, but
Yeah. I eat chips. I can't. I have to have crunch. And I to be trying not to eat potato chips. I don't eat potatoes. This don't make you
Yeah,
because
I'm a crunchy person too. I like
I'm
crunchy
a
things too.
cruncher. I gotta have my crunch now, y'all.
it
I gotta
says
have my
those
crunch.
suffering from gout and asthma should steer clear of such products.
I don't
Mm.
got gout and I don't got asthma. As long as I exercise, I don't have none of that going on. And I don't have diabetes no more because I don't eat nothing like that. Now I'm just now starting to get on a little because they put me on a little bit of carbohydrates, but it's just a little. I'm eating it every so many other days. Like maybe once a week, some carbohydrates. I try to
Mhm.
stay clear of them.
Have you all seen the advertisement for that new show, The 1,000 Pound Sisters?
Yeah,
I ain't doing it. I don't
yeah.
like
Oh my
those.
God, I was
You know what?
shocked.
I
I
don't like
was
those kind of
shocked.
shows. I don't like those kind of shows because they like to show them people naked and stuff with their body, open. No, I don't want to. I don't want to see up
It's
under
not
your
a
clothes.
like. It's not a like. It's what they're willing to let them do.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that.
If they feel it's worth the money, and
I
that's
It's
saw
what
a
it
those
is.
girls.
The
I was
whole
like,
lot of
sisters, I
money.
saw it.
"Ooh, no, I
One of the
can't watch
sisters
that."
really lost weight. One
I
of
can
them
barely
did,
get
but the
through the
other one
600
didn't.
pound, my 600-pound life. And every time I would get caught up in one of those marathons, I would get up and move. I would just start moving. I said, I can't.
It
I
does make
just
you want
can't.
to exercise.
Oh my goodness. It's like, how did you
Yeah,
get
I
there?
mean, I don't like it because they want to show like, okay, I believe they 600 pounds. Do they gotta take off their clothes? That's the part that I
Now,
don't like.
that's the part they do when they're weighing them in. Now, I ain't gonna lie. When I weigh myself, man, I hate that when I go to the doctor, I'm like, I need to take my shoes off. Can I take
I
these
wear the
earrings
lightest
off because
clothes
they're
I can
heavy?
find
I'm
in my
taking off my
closet.
glasses. My phone comes out my pocket. Oh, I'm taking off everything
I
that
want
could
to
put it
be as
on.
close to the real weight as
Thank
possible.
you. Thank you. They used to have the scales in the hospital rooms. Now they're outside in front of everybody. I'm like,
Thank you,
let me take off my shoes
Angela.
and whatever I can take off because
Pork rinds.
no, every ounce counts. Every
Are
ounce
you eating
counts.
pork rinds? Is that what you're
I
eating?
don't want them cursing at me with numbers
Who
when they
said
weigh
that?
me.
I'm
Who
asking
said
you. She
that?
said pork rinds.
Who said that? No, I'm not eating that either.
No, she's asking, are they pork rinds? She was asking.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
That's what it
You
sounds
just
like to
said you
me.
weren't eating them. Then you say, I don't know.
No.
No, I know I got to get back eating properly because my arthritis, I have fibromyalgia and my body let me know today I wasn't eating.
Mhm.
I've
I
been
Oh,
was watching
slacking.
Project Runway, and the lady that's from
what channel
Iran,
is
not
Project
Iran,
Runway on that you
um,
watching? Because I don't get to see that.
anyway,
And that's my favorite show.
she has back problems or something, and she was in, so she ended up being voted off because her outfit was a hot mess.
I missed
But
it. I got to watch it.
she was in so much pain, and I felt so bad for her.
Yeah, I have lower, a
But
lot
the
of lower
Chinese,
back
oh,
pain.
I won't tell you about it. If you got to watch it, I won't say anything
Oh, it
else.
don't matter,
What
'cause
channel is it on?
I watch mine on
Bravo.
YouTube TV.
Huh?
It's on Bravo.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't got Bravo. I ain't fixing to get
I
Bravo.
have YouTube TV. But you know what? Sometimes you can look up the episode and somebody has put it on YouTube sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Sometimes they
does
do.
anybody need help in knowing how to sew this thing together? Let me know before I start sewing mine.
Oh,
Um, what's the width of the scarf? Sometimes I crochet tight. The width of what scarf? The
I'm
big
still
scarf?
losing weight with what I'm doing, with the way I'm eating. I'm losing weight. I
They
still
might
be
be talking
losing
about the
weight.
large
You know
conference.
what I mean? I'm still losing weight with the way I'm eating, so I'm happy. What?
Yeah.
Marcel said that's why you wouldn't show the bag. We on
Mm-hmm.
to her talking about some what she say it was? Dried meat. No, them
Me
pork
too.
rinds. She eating pork rinds, trying to fake us out.
How?
Those are my favorite. When I was doing keto, that was my favorite thing.
How? Hold on now, leg.
No, I
No.
had to go to the health food store and buy all my stuff and
I
get back
tried.
on
I'm gonna
the
tell y'all
road.
what I tried, and I thought it was the nastiest stuff ever was.
What?
They got crackling chicken skin.
Yeah,
Crackling
I've seen
chicken
it
skin.
somewhere.
Well, first of all, I don't like crackling. Not crackling. Is that what that stuff is called?
Yes, that's what it's
Fried.
called.
I thought crackling was fried.
Something or another. It's something weird because the only time I ever had it was when I was in DC, and
It's the
they.
fried version of chitlins. That's what it is. Crackling, from what I used to hear, was the fried version because I didn't know what I was eating. And I was like, oh, this sure is good. I want more. And my cousins were laughing because they know I didn't like chitlins. And they said, you want some more? And I said, oh, yes, this is good. They brought me some more and they said, you know what you're eating? I said, yeah, crackling. I figured it could taste like chicken skin to me or something. I didn't know. And they said, you
I
eating
don't think it's.
chitlins. And I
I
said, you
think
know
that's.
what? Too late now. Give me some more. I like fried chitlins and I don't like them in the pot. Now I know.
No, I'm
But
thinking about something that they used to. It was like in a square, and they would cook it on the grill. It wasn't crackling. It's called something else. But I thought it was the
Pork
nastiest stuff I'd
skin.
ever had before.
You talking about pork? The rind of the pork? What?
No, I can't remember what that stuff is called. Um,
Pork skins is cracklings. Yeah,
it's
oh,
pork
Valerie
skin.
coming in and how many
it's
rows
the pork
before
skins
tie
is
off? It's
cracklings.
11. You should have 11 rows.
Y'all know what it is. And they not salty either. I'm gonna show y'all what it is since y'all know what it is already.
Uh-oh.
Who you trying to fool?
I'm gonna fix it something like that. It ain't sold down yet, y'all. That's how I'm gonna shape it though.
Okay. I
Yeah.
thought you were showing us the bag.
I did too.
She just faked me out. I thought she was showing that bag.
Everybody got close to the screen. Everybody was like this. Everybody had the eyeballs all up, had the chin on the screen trying to see. Everybody did. Everybody got quiet.
Oh Lord, y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. Y'all really want to know what I mean,
I looked it up. I saw
don't
different brands and none of them looked good.
Huh?
It wasn't they. I looked up. I saw a couple of different brands that are real popular, and none of them look like something I'm putting my mouth on. Ain't gonna have my.
See, it's not. Oh, I wish I could remember what that
The
stuff
ones
is.
I eat is not salty at all, y'all.
Angela
And
said the doll ate it.
I know that,
Ate
like
the bag.
Y'all remind me of my old story. Tilly ate the cake. Let me show y'all what it is. I'm gonna show y'all.
CJ say, "Yep, Miss Tina faked us out."
Oops, I made you look. Oops,
All right, no,
made you look.
nobody needs help in sewing this up. I'm getting ready to sew mine up.
Y'all better
Speak your
listen
piece
to
down or forever
the doll.
hold it.
The doll ain't Tilly ate the cake. Too funny, y'all. That's what y'all missing. That's what y'all missing. Y'all better be tomorrow. We gotta do these shows. The what you call shows? The what's the name? The merch giveaway.
Oh
that
yeah, we gotta
giveaway.
pull
Y'all
names.
better go on and sign up for that merch, y'all. Okay, go sleep solo on me. I'm gonna show y'all what it is. I'm gonna show y'all what it is.
You gonna tell her to go and put you solo on her show?
Yeah, go solo so I can show you.
Oh, you talking to me, girl?
Yeah,
I got
she
things.
told you to
I'm
make her
trying to
solo.
sew this thing up.
Oh, the crackling. Max Golden Crackling.
I have never seen them in the store.
Pork
Mhm.
fat with skin attached.
Is
Wow.
that what is that guacamole they dipping that? What the heck they dipping that
Yeah.
in?
Max. Lord.
And they good too.
Oh,
Let me let y'all see the back.
don't like the meat chips that I saw that got high protein.
Let y'all see the back. They got protein in them. They got protein in them now. Don't think they don't.
It's protein because it's animal. No, I want to see this right here, right there.
Can you see it?
Come back the other way. Come back the other way.
I'm trying to show it to you.
I want to see the back of it. I want to see the nutritional label.
Okay, I'm trying to show it to you.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, yeah, I sold them 130 milligram, but I want to know how much is a serving? Because I know you had 2 servings already.
No, I ain't.
Yeah, you have, because you're not measuring it. I know you done had 2 servings. Because it's a serving is a half an ounce. You know how big a half an ounce? About 4 or 5 of them is a half an ounce.
I ain't that many. I close the bag
We
up. I
can
don't
hear
eat that
we
many.
can hearing you crunch and crunch and crunch. Okay.
But
They
I
ain't
don't
never
eat
been
nothing else
thin.
really. This is what I eat though most.
But
That's
when I used
good.
to buy mine, I would always measure it out. So that's why I know. I was like, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I eat, y'all.
That cannot
I
be
have to
good.
eat meat, and I can't. And I have to have I can't have potato chips. I rather have this than the potato chips, and they don't taste
Celery is
salty.
crunchy.
Huh?
Celery is crunchy.
Mm-mm.
You can do
You don't
chickpeas
you
too.
don't you
Chickpeas, you
don't
can
ever
bake.
snack on fruits or
You
vegetables?
you can get chickpeas and bake them in the oven, and they crunchy.
You don't snack on fruits or vegetables?
She can't. I don't think she can have that. You putting your nose up to that?
No
Stink
fruit or
face.
vegetables. What about some
I
grapes?
always don't you know that's how I do stink face.
Ah!
That is like this piggy face. That's not stink face. That's pig nose.
Huh?
Isn't
That's
that
how I
pig
do
nose?
stink face.
Oh.
That's how I do it. Stink face.
When you stick your nose up in the air? I thought
Girl,
pig nose is when
that's
you
the only
hold your
way you can
nose.
get it. That's the only
Don't
way
you
you
supposed
can
to
do it.
so you don't smell the stink? You're supposed to
I
hold your nose so you don't
always
smell
do
the
stink
stink.
face like
Not,
that.
not pick your nose up. It's piggy nose when you do that. You want the
Oh,
stink nose where you holding it like I don't want
I
to
was
smell it. It stink.
stink face.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what you was
No,
doing.
no.
That's pig nose.
I always had this stink face like that. Even as a kid, I did it like that.
You don't
Stink
have to
face.
start popping grapes in your mouth and stuff. That's not good. That can't be good for your diet.
What?
Because
This
any sodium is
frozen
gonna make
grapes.
you
I do
become
like
water.
frozen grapes though. I
That's
do
what we're gonna
like it.
have to get. We're gonna have to replace with some frozen grapes. See, look at that face. You telling the story. All right there in that face. Girl, if you don't put that crackling down and get you some grapes, frozen grapes, you like them.
I
You
like
like them, right?
frozen grapes, but
Okay. So
There was a but.
we like if you like it,
What?
Yep. These take the place of my chips, girl. This my chip. This
but
my
you know what? The
favorite
more
chip.
you don't eat those chips, the more or anything like it, you won't want it after a while. It'll happen. It'll happen if you start,
I be trying, like, okay, when I do, like, sometimes I try not to go to the store and buy them just to
yeah.
get off of them.
Okay,
I'm
Lori.
still stuck like
All
stupid
right,
on them.
right here. So
I'm gonna get off of them
See?
though.
It's like people don't realize food is an addiction too. And you can be
it
addicted
sure
to
is.
certain foods that aren't good. And I'm addicted to chips. Sometimes I go on and get my kettle
Oh,
chips,
me too, girl. I love me some
but
chips.
I notice I get
Mm,
bloated. I can
mm.
eat a little bit of them in the sodium. I get bloated, and I don't like that.
But these don't do me as bad as I'll be looking at the numbers. This is a low number compared to a lot of go and watch a whole lot of stuff. Got way higher numbers than this.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
but
Mhm.
we can use that as an excuse of why we gonna
Yeah.
eat that though.
But
That's
I
not a
gotta
good
have
excuse for why you
PTO.
gonna eat that.
Girl, I be saying the other night, like I didn't have some for a few nights, about a week almost.
Good.
Boy, I almost went wacko up in here.
See? See? Now what if
Valerie
you
has gone back to the creamy crack.
uh-uh.
Okay, okay,
Got her
now
hair
throw
relaxed.
this one. This here got the
Yeah,
sodium
Marcel
count
said a
in
half
this.
an ounce ain't nothing.
Look
It
at the
sure isn't.
sodium count in this.
What is it? That's
220, 220.
220.
What is that?
This what my doctor say. I gotta drink. I have to drink these too.
Oh, the
So
protein.
if you're
So you drinking
eating,
the protein
don't
and you eating those cracklings? Girl,
you
that's
gotta
all
add all
sodium.
that up. You gotta add all that up. If you're eating that
Hey,
crackling
Angie.
twice a day and you drinking those twice a day or even once a day, you're getting over
Yeah,
500
they sure do.
grams of sodium. It all adds up. That's why I'm saying something got to go. And it can't be the protein drink. It can't be that. It can't be the protein drink. It has to be
I
the
know I
crackling.
have to drink
See,
this.
Angela said roast chickpeas taste like peanuts, and they do. I love them.
What?
I
What's the
love them.
who?
Chickpeas.
Roasted chickpeas.
Oh, I don't
You can
like.
get a can of you can
I
get a
hate
can of
chickpeas.
chickpeas, rinse them off,
Not
and
the
let them dry,
roasted
and
though.
throw them in the oven.
I do not
Or
like chickpeas
Oh, you don't
at
like
all.
I'll
chickpeas?
go buy some pumpkin seeds and roast them myself. They taste better. They taste
Oh,
like
I
meat.
like the pumpkin seeds now. I do.
But I roast
Lori
them
I
says
do.
myself.
celery with
I
peanut
eat
butter.
them. You can buy them at the store with no salt on them too.
Yeah.
You
But
can
if
buy
you
them at
roast
the
them,
store
put
with
them
no.
on the pan, buy them raw, and just put them on your pan in the oven for some reason, that makes them taste like bacon. I don't know what it is
Listen,
about putting them in
I
your
remember
oven.
growing up this time of the year, my mama would roast them peanuts. Woo,
Uh-huh.
that smell alone. I
Mm-hmm.
love the smell.
Yeah,
I haven't bought raw peanuts in a long
yeah, but
time.
I do eat them, y'all.
They took you somewhere to a facility where you couldn't get no crackling. What would happen?
Girl, I crack wacko.
And then
And then
guess
they
what?
probably gave you, and you know
You
what?
still won't get it.
They'll give you other stuff that's healthy for you that you would grow accustomed to. It's all
Right.
about
I
making that
need to,
habit.
yeah, I need to get something that I be looking for stuff, but I don't find it. It's hard for me to find things.
But where do you look for it at? Do you
I
at
don't.
Walmart? You're not gonna find it.
That's the only place I go. I don't.
See,
You got to realize it's not a lot of stores that give the service that Walmart give. That's why I say a lot of stores went out of business because they don't have that service that Walmart has where you could ride in that cart.
so if you ask your doctor to give you a list of things, which I had to do when I was diabetic and pregnant, I said you got to give me a list of things I can snack on because
Right.
I was like,
And
I
they
don't
gave
get this
me
milk.
one item and they told me that I gotta put it in the oven, spray it with the Pam,
Uh-huh.
put it in the oven, and that I can make my own chips with
Yeah.
tortillas. But I haven't been able to find the tortillas that are high in fiber. I gotta find the ones that's high in fiber.
That's easy, girl. They make those things.
Uh,
I get that.
Where you get? I don't know which ones they are.
Oh, you gotta look for them. They have the in big bold
fiber
print,
tortillas.
the fiber content, just like
I
bread.
bet
They have
you
the
can
fiber
find some
content
on
on the
Amazon.
outside.
Huh?
It's
Amazon
called
has everything.
Mission Tortillas is what I always buy.
Oh yeah. hmm
Yep,
Mission
that's what they
tortillas.
said I could change it up to.
Those
Hmm.
are at
I
Walmart
haven't
for sure.
found them. I
Yep,
haven't found them.
they're at
Mission
Walmart.
tortillas.
If
We
you
have
go
super Walmart here.
usually wherever the salsa is where the tortillas are.
Okay, I'll look for them.
And I know
Try to find
I
them.
know Walmart is in places like that are starting to have health food areas. They're starting to
Hmm.
have health food aisles now because they
And
know
that's another
everyone.
thing. You know what? I'll be like, man, they just do not carry you. Like, I can't have potatoes, rice, none of that, pasta. I can't have that stuff. But every soup that they make, every soup they have it in it. Potatoes, rice,
Hmm.
pasta, they got that in it.
You
And
got to
I'll
buy
be like,
broth. Buy some broth.
You and I know you're not gonna like it. You may have to have soup that's got vegetables and meat.
but which ones is it that you can buy? I
You
have to
might have
make
to
it
actually make
myself.
it. You
Oh,
might have to make it. And hey, don't do that because believe it or not, cooking is exercise.
I know that.
I just sat here
That's
for about
why,
what,
you
two
know what,
hours
and I'm
today
gonna be
cooking.
frank. I'm gonna be frank. Y'all
Exercise.
don't realize it. That's why I kind of been going through my motions with this move because that's where I'm realizing and starting to realize is that I gotta take care of myself when I'm
Yes.
there. You know?
Marcel said, I know your doctor doesn't approve because her mom had the same surgery.
And so did my cousin Marcel. You're right. That's why I'm like, because my cousin had the
Valerie, is there
surgery she
anything
had.
you aren't allergic to? Good God.
Mhm.
You said, good God.
Who's
Yeah, my
allergic to
cousin
what?
had that same
Great.
surgery.
Oh,
And he just
What is the
said
protein and
he was
fat?
gonna not snack because he said the snacking after he had that surgery, the snacking is what
it's the
threw him down.
materialistic part. Yeah.
So he said he stopped the snacking and made sure he ate 3 meals because and after that he started losing the weight because the
Still
snacking,
losing weight.
he said the snacking, well, he started losing weight like he was losing 50 pounds in 1 month because he walked for 20 minutes in his apartment, 20 minutes walking in his apartment. And then he said 3 meals. And he had a portion cut where he just took a little, those throwaway containers that you can use for Tupperware. He took a
Hmm.
small one and did his portions. He would do one and a half, whatever he
Yeah.
ate. Because he said snacking did him in. It made him go backwards.
Snacking
And then
always
he
does a
stopped
girl
losing weight.
bad.
He was losing weight, but not the weight he should have been.
Well,
Hmm.
Man,
I'm
I think he
still
started
losing
doing
weight,
that.
but I'm not losing like 50 pounds a month like that. You
Oh,
know,
yeah, he did.
I'm still losing it because I exercise. I get
Yeah.
around. Y'all, I can't wait to let y'all see when I get in the other place, I'll be able to let y'all see how I exercise. And I'll have to exercise more because I'll be there by myself. You know, I'll have
Just
to
think of
exercise.
when you got to cook, just think of that as exercise too, because it's going to be exercise. So you could kind of count that as part of your exercise, making your meal, because you got to move. I had to cut up, I made a kale salad today. All that chopping, you know, rinsing, walking back and forth to the trash can, throwing things away, cooking my black
Mhm.
beans, and
Oh, why
you
can't
Yeah,
you
know,
keep
that's
doing
I know
that?
we
exercise.
gotta do
That's
everything.
exercise for you.
I know
So
we gotta do everything. I gotta do everything. I'm gonna be,
that's
but
good.
I'm getting myself ready for it. You know what I mean? At first, I was going whack, crackle, wacko behind it. I was like, oh, because I'm not used to doing. I haven't done everything for myself in a long time. So the face the fact that everything. I'm gonna have to do everything. I gotta
It'll
walk the
be
garbage,
fun.
and how I was when I was younger. I gotta walk the garbage to the garbage every time because I don't want garbage in my house.
That's
So
exercise.
yeah, that I gotta do a lot of every time I gotta walk the garbage to the garbage can because I don't like garbage in my house.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
Nikki
beautiful.
says she ready
yeah.
for it, girl. She
I
You
ready
love it.
for
ready?
it.
It's
You
gorgeous.
ready for
It's
Christmas?
gorgeous. It's
Now you
gorgeous.
got to finish. This is the first time in a while I've seen you finish something.
Honey, please. That's why I chose this. I think I
She
did it.
chose it so she can hurry up and finish it. Yeah.
Mhm. I
I
bet
Got
the
don't
the
white
know.
will be
dog
out.
by. I'm glad. Sitting here, I
I
got
wanted
all
the red
the
to
arms
be out.
sewed on all the dolls. So now I just
Let
got
me
to do
see.
their wig caps and hair and
Let me
faces.
see.
So they all got different colors. This is the umber that they're not gonna that from Lion Brand. I ordered about 20 of those because I know they're not. Then I forgot he's mocha or something.
They got that color at Lion
Cafe
Brand. That's the
latte.
color I got.
Yeah, cafe latte. I think she's
Right.
cafe
Yeah, I got that
latte.
color. I got
And
that color. But that other color, I
this
gotta
is
see.
this.
I got that color too. I got both
This
of those.
is from
But the other one.
Michaels. Skin tones. Michaels. This is the best. What I'm using for either people who are white or people are light skinned, black people. We come in all shades. So I got about
Mhm.
5 or 6 different shades of us here.
Did
But
you
this
hear
is
me?
the
Were
Michaels.
you on when I was talking about I was in Joann's and that was the first time I saw skin tones in the store?
They have them at Michaels here.
But that's where they were supposed to be. I haven't seen it in
Yeah.
Michael's yet, but
Wow. They keep
Joanne had a
getting,
whole shelf of them.
they'll be low when I see them. But yeah, every time they get them in, they're gone. But now Lion Brand has them on sale for a 3-pack for $13, I think. But I have enough. I stocked up. I got enough skin tone color yarn to last me for a year because I'm not playing. I know that those
You
ships,
ain't trying to play with them, huh?
yeah, I know those
She said
ships,
she,
Honey,
the
but
docks
she
are
can't
backed
have
up.
those either.
I can't have potatoes. I can't
Uh,
have potatoes at all, period.
yeah, I know those
Not
ships are
even let
backed
me
up and they're
bother.
not unloading. And when I see yarn at Walmart and stuff, I'll be like, where's the rest? They be like, even at Michael's, some of their Michael's skin tone yarn, what is the one I get? Toasted almond and dark almond is really pretty too. They said no more. So I got online, no more, no more online. So ordered what I could order, and that's it. But Michael's is really running out and not
Mhm.
not being able to even online they can't supply it. So
Thank you, Angela.
I just got to get some black yarn for the hair now. I have a lot, but
Yes, it is a full-time job, Lori, because I tried to do it once upon a time, and I was like,
Mm.
make
meal
me
prepping,
potato chips and leave me alone.
did you try to meal prep?
Oh, even when I was in nursing school, that was one of we had a psychologist that came in to talk to us. I think we were in
Mm.
I don't know what or how far we were into the program, but she came in and talked to us and gave us a whole lot of tips because in nursing school you're gonna be bogged down with just study, 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 study,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
a lot of stuff is gonna go to the wayside. So she said, do your meal preps on the weekend, cook everything
That's
so
what
that
I
you have
did.
food throughout the week. And we all tried that, but I don't know how many of
I
us
cook
were successful
like
with it.
today. I cook Sunday, and I might not cook again until maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. But you just make a lot, and I eat a little different from my family. I try not to eat meat, so I got my black beans, my corn, my rice, cut
Mm.
up my onion. I have my kale salad made up, so all I got to do is throw my pumpkin seeds and my
I can't.
cranberries in it.
I cannot have corn. I cannot have beans because beans is a pasta like they are considered a starch.
It
They
I
is
are full of
starch.
can't have.
protein though, but they're full of protein.
Yeah, but there's starch. And
Mm.
she's gonna
Oh
get
yeah,
gassy from it too.
starch because my cousin could. he had the gastric bypass, and he all these things they telling you can't have. Is it because you have a different, like a condition, or is it because of
I can't have it because, for one,
50 pounds a month.
I'm a diabetic. I was a
Nutrients
diabetic.
are
So if I eat that, that's
the snack
risking me going
altogether.
back to being a diabetic. As long as I don't eat that, I don't have any symptoms
She's
of being a
135 now
diabetic.
and hasn't been a year,
Hmm.
and she's doing great.
See, that's
Listen, I want to get to your mama's weight because that's the weight that's been my listen. If I can get the 150, I'm gonna be happy.
If I could get to I'm 160, 165. If I could get to 150, I'm be dancing and jig.
Listen,
I can
if
get
I
to
get to
150.
150, y'all gonna think I was a teenager again because I'm gonna be prancing around here all
I'm not talking to nobody anymore. When I'm at 150, I'm not talking to
say,
nobody.
yes, girl. Don't talk to me. Girl, I wish I can get to 150 again, please. It's been a
I just
I
struggle.
want to
can
get
do
to
it.
But
200.
I was
I'm
close.
getting
I
my
was
injections.
5 pounds away.
I'm
I was
getting my
5 pounds
injections in
away, and
I
I
got my
still had to go
second
take care of my
injection.
dad.
I got my second injection in my knee. I get my third one Thursday, and
Hmm.
then I should be good to go, get up, walking, moving more because my knee, because I have the torn ligaments and the doctor won't do surgery because I have the history of blood clots. So
Oh,
I was talking to him. I was like,
Okay,
he's like,
so
oh, why would I do surgery? I said, because I have a
when I start doing
history of blood clots and
exercises,
you
y'all
said you
gotta try
wouldn't
to
do it.
keep up.
And he says,
And see,
yeah.
I
He's like,
love to
he looked
exercise
at my thing. He's like,
and I
yeah,
love to
because you're
dance.
a nice lady.
And
I
when
don't
I
want to lose you.
exercise and dance, I lose weight.
I
Yeah,
was like, can't hear. You just
I'm
start.
trying to
You, I can't hear.
okay, let me speak, ma'am. Anywho, when I was in there, because I went in there because what was hurting me? Oh, my heel was hurting me. I have a Achilles
Mm.
tendonitis, and that is killing me. And I said, well, you won't do surgery on my knee. He's like, why don't I do surgery? I said, because I have a history of blood clots, and you won't do it. He's like, he looked at my thing. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, because you're a nice lady, and I don't want to lose you. And it was so funny. He has blood clots. He has a history of blood clots himself. And the first
Wow.
time when I went to see him, he and I were sitting there talking about our blood clots. He was telling me, "Oh, you should
So
go
that's
get these
a
Job
thing.
socks and all this stuff."
It's a serious thing.
And my first one, I got it after my trip to South Africa. So I ended up with not only in my leg, but it broke and went into my lungs. So I had the DVT and the PE. And girl, that whole it was like it was eye opening to be that close to death.
Yes, because you are.
Mm.
I was like,
My
"Ooh, honey, God,
father had a
there was
problem
an
with his
angel
arm. When
right
his
here."
arm was so swollen, it really scared me. When I said, "Why is my father's arm that swollen?" They did X-rays and all that, and they found out he had a clot. So
Mm-mm.
hey,
Clots
VJ,
ain't no joke.
they are no joke. People don't take it
Mm-mm.
serious, but they will kill you.
Yes.
Blood clots
Mm.
will kill you.
Yep. Hey, VJ. When I always went to they have a big conference down here with the doctors, and so we get to learn stuff from them. And I made sure I went to the one that they had regarding DVTs and PE, and they said on average 600,000 people a year die from it.
Ooh.
I was like, ooh, I know I was blessed. I know I had an angel watching over me because I
Yeah.
wouldn't even go. I when I knew something was really wrong, because I had been complaining about my leg for the longest, and I was going from one doctor to the other. I actually had the ultrasound done; it didn't even pick it up at all.
Oh,
And
wow.
then one night it was a Sunday night, and my daughter, I was yelling at her for some reason or another, and then I got short of breath, and I was
Mm.
like, "Why am I short of breath?" And I went to sleep, and it's so crazy. I went to sleep and I prayed. I said, "Please, God, let me wake up, because I don't want my daughter to find me dead in my bed." And I got up, I got dressed, I went to work, and I sat down and I looked at my supervisor. And Marshall, this is the supervisor that if you do her go, that's the one I'm talking about. I looked at her, I said, "Janet, I need to go to the hospital. I'm short of breath." She's like, "What? What?" We went over to the hospital, and I'm sitting there, and she got up and she's like, "When is she going to be seen? She's short of breath."
Mm.
And then all of a sudden, here comes the wheelchair, and they scoop me over there. It was like so surreal. And they did the CAT scan, and I don't know if anybody's had the CAT scan, but the thing talks to you while you're in there and tells you what to do.
Mhm.
And when when the girl did my ultrasound that time and they found the clot, I just started crying. I was in tears
Yeah,
because
it
I
takes a
knew it.
lot for him because they didn't find it in my father's arm for a while. And I said, then what is wrong with his arm? Why is his whole arm so swollen that it
Mm.
looks like it's about to pop? So they had to do a different type of sonogram, ultrasound, something. They brought
Mhm.
it in the room and found it. And they said, yeah, it's in his upper arm, about 4 inches long. And so then they had to put that on his arm where they said, don't do any blood pressure, don't take any blood,
Mhm.
don't do anything to this arm, but keep
You
it
don't want to
elevated.
break. You don't want to break and go somewhere else.
Yeah, I was so scared. It lasted for about a month or two. And finally just kind of went away on its own because he had other issues and they couldn't give him the medication. I can't remember what it was, thinning his blood too much. It was a lot going on.
Yeah.
So with
Mm.
me and my
Yeah,
cousins prayed,
my legs
and it went
still, my
away.
ankles and feet still swell. And I ended up with a second one after I got an injection into the knee for a steroid injection. Then I got a blood
Mm,
clot in that leg. So I know I'm not going to be touched unless it's an emergency surgery.
yeah.
So and now when I was on the Coumadin way back, that's what they used to put you on way back when. And I was on the Coumadin, and I was on that for 6 months, and I had every test I think imaginable to determine, why did I end up with this blood clot. So we all just basically said it had to be the long flight to South Africa and back, and
That's what happened to Nene Leaks. When she was in the hospital for a while, she had been
yep.
flying all that for all this stuff she was doing,
Hmm.
flying from New York to Atlanta to California, and she
Hmm.
got blood clots in her
Yep.
lungs.
Yep. I know.
She-
Yep.
Mm.
And it
They don't
doesn't.
let you move
Oh, you can
when you
move.
flying.
What'd you say?
They don't let you move when you
Oh,
flying.
You can.
Oh yeah, you can move, but Gloria was exhausted. I had flown from Fort Lauderdale to, and this is early in the morning that day. I flew from
Mhm.
Fort Lauderdale to Dulles, yeah, to Dulles Airport. I stayed there all day long because the flights, that was the only flight I can get that would get me there in time to get on the plane. Our flight to South Africa wasn't until 5 o'clock that evening, so I was in that airport all day long. Then my friend
Oh,
came, then we got on the plane. By the time we got on that plane, I was exhausted.
Yeah.
I fell asleep. And the only time I woke up is when I went to the bathroom or when they said it was time to eat. Other than that, I
oh.
was asleep. Then when we
But
got there,
okay, can
we
I ask
we
you a
went.
question?
Hmm.
Can I ask you a question?
Hmm.
What did the food taste like? What y'all eat?
Airport. What food? Like what in Africa?
No, when you was
And
in the army, yeah. What that food be tasting like?
Tastes like food. It's regular food.
she meaning, was it bad? Was it bland? Did
Mm-mm.
you know unseasoned?
No. Mm-mm.
You had red.
When I went into the army, I weighed 120 pounds, I think. And by the time I got to permanent party, I was up to 135, I think. And mind you, that's with food and exercise, and I
Mm,
gained that much weight. I never
I
had any
thought they
problems with
food
food. Food was
tasted
fine for
bad.
me.
Cause they gave food out when I was young that said that it was for the United States Army or something like that.
some
But
kind of rations.
That's
yeah,
the stuff
I
they give
tasted
you
it.
out in the field and stuff. They ain't the
Yeah,
food you're
that's
gonna
what
get if
I
you
heard
go
of.
to the cafeteria. That's a
Yeah,
totally
no.
different food. Totally different.
I never heard it was that
That's what
bad.
they
My
ate.
brother and
When
father ate.
I tasted that food, I was like, oh no, they can't have me. I can't go. I can't do
Well,
it.
Yeah, that's
that was
out
probably
in the field,
a
Cairo.
long time ago. Angela said hi to
No, mm-mm.
BJ. BJ said hi to Angela. Valerie says, "Oh, that's why they do mine." Then I had bloods. I am learning from you. My upper left hand and a blood and a stroke. Okay, so you had a blood clot that caused you to have a stroke.
Mm.
Let me see. Michelle. Oops, won't do my knees, leg. I just posted my pictures to the group. Oh, you finished?
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm gonna look. Y'all just showing me up, showing me up. Hey, Angela, let me see. My mom called Coumadin her rat. It is rat poisoning. You take enough of it, it's gonna kill you.
Dang.
Make you bleed right on out.
Came out nice, Sharon. That was nice. She got two.
Sharon is about her business. All right now.
Look like USC colors. Like the red or the burgundy and the gold. Yeah.
Oh, did you have to give yourself shot? No,
Going on.
No, they did that in the hospital. When I left, I was on the Coumadin. And then when I came off the Coumadin, when I got the second blood clot, then I went on to the Xarelto, and I'll be on that for the rest of my life.
Oh wow.
And Xarelto ain't cheap either. Well, at least I have insurance because I'm sure I would be broke. I would be like trying to figure out how am I going to pay for this medicine. My orthopedic doctor told he says for his I think he's on whatever one he's on. He pays his copay is $300. $300. I was like, ooh, I'm not gonna even worry about this $40 if you pay
No,
$300.
not at all. Not at all.
Ooh, you ain't even got to worry about me. Ooh, I love this, love this, love this.
Now I'm gonna start on I guess I'll start on Aniqua's doll head. I haven't started on it at all. I wanted to get the arms sewn on mine before I started hers.
Anybody want to do a bunch of granny squares?
Oh, that's cute.
Patterns, yeah.
I love that. That's cute.
I like looking at them, but Gloria's never gonna do one.
I want to do one day, but I want it to be black, white, and gray. And I have the pattern, one of those patterns already when I want to sit down and take that time to do that. But I do want to try making one day.
I thought about it because I actually bought that magazine that has one in there, and I was like, because what I want to do in the new year is do a granny square every week.
Mm-hmm.
One granny square every week, and then at the end sew it up. So if we do a granny square every week, it can be a cardigan.
Yeah.
By the end of the year.
I've seen people making cardigans. I can't remember the name of them. It's like a little patchwork, just different squares that are just double crochet. And they'll do, like I said, maybe red, black, and white. And then they'll put those together and it'll be a little crop cardigan, and they'll just sew all those squares together. And they've been really looking cute.
Granny squares. But see, that whole putting them together thing drives me to drink.
Yeah, that's what deters me, but I'm gonna try it.
All right, we're gonna all try it.
Try it one day. Did you see how many people that Aniqua got to do the crochet along?
Well, when I opened up the email and it was that big,
I counted 100 on the face, just from what I saw on the Facebook page, who all joined the Facebook page. Yeah, 134 people.
Yeah, I saw that.
That is $1,890 some dollars.
See, you think the same way I do.
Now, had she charged just 20, she could have made over $2,000. But she charged $1,350, which is a fair price because you have to go. You get 7 days of patterns, and then the final next Saturday we go live with her and we assemble it. She made basically $2,000. And this is just November, so she'll do another one for Christmas. That's not bad.
Yeah, I said you cannot beat that price to have the queen of dolls. You cannot beat that price.
Other time when we first did it, it was $20 a class, which was still worth it.
$5.
It was 20 for me. It was 20 for me when I did the very first one she ever did, because I sold that doll for about $265, if not $225. So I made my money back double. I made my money back double but it was $20 and it was every Saturday and it was live. And she told you, don't try to crochet along with me. Listen and take notes and then
Mm-hmm.
watch this
Right.
over again on the Facebook page, which is what I did. And it works out. So when I looked at this pattern, did you do the email? Did you get it from your email,
Yeah.
Jimmy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
printed it out.
Yeah, I did too.
I noticed that her doll head is a little smaller this time than it normally is. Because I have her other pattern,
Mm-hmm.
and I noticed the doll head on this one is a little smaller. So maybe she's making her dolls a little smaller this time. But that's fine because they still usually over
Oh, Lori's on row 10. Okay, Lori.
14 inches. Angela Young, you said Angela say that's rent money. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
$300 a month. What's $300? Oh, yeah, for his medicine? Yeah. Yep. I think it's $300. When he said, I was like, what? And I'm complaining about $40. And I was like, you would think as a physician, they would have better health care.
Heck yeah, you would think so.
So I don't know what's up with that. But I
But I
wasn't
know
in his
with
business.
healthcare, the more people you get in your group as healthcare, the cheaper it can be. So maybe he's not, if he had his
Yeah,
own private
that could be,
practice.
yeah, that could be it because it was only 5 or 6 doctors together. So that could be it too.
Oh, and you know what? They may not have gone in together as a group.
Mm-hmm.
They may not have. So
Like the
they're
doc.
individually
Mm-hmm.
paying for that through another company.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the doctor that and I blame him for my second blood clot. He's the one that retired. So Dr. McKay moved to another office. And I was talking to the girl. I said, "You all keep moving further and further and further away from me."
Mm,
And she lives in 3, 4 cities over from where the new office is.
mm.
And the other office that I used to go to him was the next city over from me. Now this one is 2 cities away from me. But I was like, okay. So when I talked to her, I said, so how? I said, well, once I finish these injections, I said, are they good for a year? She's like, oh, some people longer than that. I said,
Yeah.
listen, I want to make sure he's not retired when I need him again.
My father would get the filler shot in his hands, the lower back, and his feet because he had bad arthritis. It
Uh-huh.
would last him a year or more.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
hoping this lasts at least long enough for me to get down to that 150. Cause girl, you ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing when I'm at 150.
Like I said, I was 5 pounds away from it. I was doing good, and then I had to go back and help with my father, and just the not exercising, just put that 5 pounds. I went back to 160, but
Mhm. Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
hard.
do it. I just gotta keep focused and
Marshall, what do you want so bad? Me, I want one so bad. Are you talking about that cardigan?
yeah. I think she's
I
talking about
think
the cardigan.
I think that's gonna be our crochet along for the new year. Cause
Make
it's
a
so
square
purty.
room.
So purty. I love this thing.
It's cute though. It is cute.
It's all
Have
see.
you noticed the new style of crocheting sweaters and stuff is to leave it that unfinished look?
I don't do unfinished.
It's let me
I
see.
still look at people crazy that walk around with torn jeans. I'm like, why? Why?
Let
Anyway.
me
Raggedy.
see. Find her. Yeah, it's
Oh,
you
you
kind of
want to?
leave when you join it, like how you said you gotta do the squares together,
Mm-hmm.
and then you leave some of the you don't sew in your ends all the time. You leave some of your ends hanging.
No, I'll pass on that.
I've been seeing that, and I'm like, I don't know if I could do it because I don't like that look.
Yeah, Marshall, that's gonna be our crochet along for the new year. We're gonna all have some pretty cardigans because I don't think these cardigans ever go out of style. I think they have their
No,
like boosting
they don't.
period, like when whoever it was, somebody famous wore one, and then everybody had to have one, and all of us crocheters are looking at them like, really, really. Okay.
Mm.
Okay, here it is. Download free pattern. Open. Open, open, open.
I dreamed of a
I think
new
I already have Love Crafts.
skirt that I want to try to make. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
I say I dreamed of a skirt that I want to try to make. I don't know if it'll work up right, but I don't know. I dreamed of it, and I want to try to figure it out.
That's what you got to do. Figure it out.
There's a crocheter on Instagram called the African Hand. She makes a lot of those cardigans. And she has her Etsy is the African Crab. Because she just recent Harriet Karonga. She changed her name, but she makes a lot of granny square
Okay,
everything.
yeah, I got it sewed down.
What's her
Uh-oh.
name? Loves grannies.
That's what I'm end up getting. Y'all like it? It look all right. See?
Yeah, it looks symmetrical.
Okay.
People like me, I'm like, I'm trying to see if it's symmetrical.
It looks all right to me, I think. Yeah.
Oh, this front is different from the other front. I'm just gonna
Okay, so I can cut this off now.
for the elbows, you just make a bigger
Just
granny
get some
square
more
for the
thread.
elbows. And all the other ones are little, and then you do a granny square border. Yeah, we can do that.
I think it's perfect enough.
Take a picture so I can remember what it looks like. I'm just not a granny square kind of person. But when I see them, I fall in love with them. But it's just that whole process of putting all them little things together.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Throwing them or crocheting them together. That I've never done that.
Mm.
It'll work. It's not as bad
This
as
is
you all think it
it's on your
is.
bucket list.
What, me?
Yes, it is.
I don't
It
feel
is.
I
It's
have
just as
a
bad as we think
problem
it is.
with it.
1,000. You're not paying $1,000 for it. Oh yeah, you said thanks for insurance. I finished cooking now. All right, I get you eating mighty late. Wait a minute, what time is it? Well, you're an hour difference for me. I mean, thank no $1,000 rent money. It sure is.
It
When
sure
did her
is.
cal
I
start?
know
Today. It
money,
started
rent
today.
money.
Are you talking about Aniqua? Aniqua started
Yes.
today. Um, didn't she say this doll is the younger cousin? Oh, of the older dolls. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe that's why
That's
it's
probably
smaller.
why.
Yeah, she did say that. Are you doing
I'm
it
not
too,
mad
Lori? You're not mad?
because
Hey,
it takes less
Sabrina.
time. The head will take less time. I can get that done tonight. What is it? The head, the
The head, the
ears,
ears, and the wig cap.
the wig cap, and the hair,
Oh yeah, the hair.
which
Oh,
is
I can.
different than I've never made the hair the way she's doing this time. It's a bit different. So it's good because I'm learning something new
Well, see,
instead of
you
just
can
doing
help me with that because when I looked at that, I was like, what is she talking about?
that's what I said. So I know when I said the same thing, I said, oh, she'll probably have to do a little tutorial on the
Mhm.
Facebook page because yeah, it's something I've never seen before.
Mm.
The way she's
Oh,
doing the little curly pom poms.
Angela said Classic Kim has already done her granny squares. All she has to do is assemble it into the cardigan. All right, now I'm gonna have me one. It's gonna be cute. I talked to my sister. She did, I talked about those holes in her jeans. Oh, there's a lot of them. I when I first saw that, I was like, yeah, row 11 is the last one. Then you just fold it. I always have my ends on the back of on the right side so I can sew that way when I fold it. But I should have folded the other way. Let me see. Gigi, I'm adding 2 extra rows to make it wider. Yeah, that's fine. Make it yours, honey. Make it yours.
Okay, y'all, I gotta make the ass. I get it. I just don't get a lot of done. And I'm just like,
I'm popping my button eyes in. I'm not even playing that. Well, I don't put the eyes in until after I do the wig cap. And I
okay. So how
situate.
you put your eyes in if they them type of the are you do you put the safety eyes in?
Not this time because I need to hurry up and make my dolls. I just use these dome shaped buttons. They're just dome shaped buttons. And I take my doll needle, which my doll needle can be as long as my crochet needle.
Um,
And after I put my wig cap on, I situate my wig cap so I can see where the hairline is going to be. Because you don't want, I can't put the air, I have to do it that way. So I get that wig cap on.
you see your ears. You got ears on it?
No, I don't do ears. Mm-mm. You can, but I really never do. Mm-mm. I put,
I got one
when I
ear
do
on. I ain't got the other ear on. I got
yeah,
one
when
ear.
I do the earrings, let me see. Here's one.
I actually got one ear on. I got to get the other ear on. I ain't got the other one yet. But yeah,
I
I got
used to do the ear, but I got tired of the unevenness. But her,
I got a way to fix them to make.
she's got earrings on, but no ears, and nobody ever notices. It's
Oh,
right where her wig cap is. I
uh-huh.
made her some beaded. I took some beads and put them in a circle,
Mhm.
and that's what I did. I stuck it right up under that wig cap, and there she is with some earrings. There she goes.
Uh-huh.
And
Okay.
these are buttons. Her eyes are buttons.
Buttons. Buttons. Okay.
So you
And
use
then
the
I
buttons with the one loop?
yes, and I
Mhm.
like it because I can pull them. I can pull them after I put the wig cap on. I can pull
Mhm.
them back and kind of make them indent kind of in their
Oh,
face a
okay.
little bit, so the face isn't.
Mhm.
And I can pull that, and I can just blend it in. I tie one knot and weave them in, and nobody ever sees it. That's how I do my button eyes because
Oh,
that way, if I need to take them out or whatever, but they never come out. And then her lips, those are felt.
okay.
I just pop them on. I got many different colors. And like I said, here's her dress, but I ain't got time. The ruffling of the dress takes forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes forever because it's
It's a
so ruffled.
crochet dress, huh?
Uh-huh. I crocheted it, but it takes too long. So I said, since my hands have been hurting, because I've been
Mm.
making so many bodies, I said, I'm taking a shortcut this year and I'm buying dresses. And
Yeah.
then I'll
That's
get
sweet
back to
though.
making the ruffly
But I
dresses and
love
I'll
the dress. You know that's my
See,
color.
I like her little eyelash thing, but I'm no
Yeah.
good at that. I'm horrible at that.
can get anything. Yeah, so and the bow and all that. I have some bows that are already I just got off of Amazon that are cloth.
Mhm.
Slide
Uh-huh.
them right on up in there. So
Okay.
Yes,
all the
gotta make
jewelry I made though, so
good for you,
Yeah.
girl. Yes, I had to pay out of pocket. My sister paid for the
yeah, but
medicine
I
when
used to make the ears, but not
2000 for mom.
lately.
What about the
Oh,
other
okay.
ear?
But
Angela
if
said, "What
you
about the other ear, Miss Tina?"
I'm gonna put the other ear on when I feel like I know how to measure it up and figure it out. For
yeah,
I get
I'm
it.
gonna,
Mine's get pretty even.
I'm gonna
I
make the
got a
ears.
method that I use.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the ears with Aniqua's doll because when I do her stuff, I do it the way she does it because I like to see the outcome, and then later, if I make it on my own, and
The only thing about I don't know how to really explain it because as y'all, I don't know if y'all can see that, but
Hey,
that
OVW, how are you
see
tonight?
that
Thank you for
line, it
joining
doesn't come
me.
out. I
yeah,
mean, even though I do it straight, it don't come out. It's
it
not.
won't. It won't come
I
out
don't.
straight.
It won't. Okay, yeah.
No,
So
it
the
never will.
yours won't come out straight. They never come out.
I don't make a line. I don't join like that because I don't like the look of it, even though nobody will see it because of the wig. Well, you don't have a wig cap.
But
no one would ever see it. But I just go in the round and I use a piece of yarn because it works better than a stitch for me. I use that as my marker and I just keep going in circles, and it was hard in the beginning. It was hard, but once you get used to it, start going in the round.
I probably could have went in the round. I could go in the round because when I started off, I could just start it off and go in the round, but I never do. I never do go in the round, but maybe maybe I should write it up. Maybe I'll try it first.
Because most amigurumi or dolls, nobody has a seam, because if you have a seam on the legs or anywhere, it's always going to show, even if it's on the inside.
Mine's is on the inside, see?
Yeah, it's still, people can still see, like I can still see the seam going down the back.
Right.
And I can see the seam.
Yeah, I do it with the seam.
Yeah, but most people and I can see your arm under here, the seam, but usually when you do the dolls, but people they don't like to see it. They'll be nitpicking my dolls sometimes, and they'll be looking, and they're like, "Oh, you don't have a seam." Nope.
They don't want to. Well, they in trouble then. Maybe I shouldn't worry about nobody seeing, because I like it as long as the seams are in areas. I wouldn't want the seam to be right here.
Yeah.
Right here. You see what I'm saying? But the seam is in the back and in between the legs and up under the arm.
But if it's in the back. Now, people will, like if you make a mermaid, you don't want to have a seam going up her back. If she has her little tube top on and her little mermaid tail, you don't want to have a seam going up the back. Or if somebody puts, a little outfit on the doll where, crop top, and they got all kind of doll outfits. You don't want to have that.
Know that wasn't popular. I mean, because this is my design, so that's
you're gonna find somebody saying something. If they have to pay a certain amount of money, they're gonna say something, because it's a lot to pay $100.
My doll, then, because
it's a lot to pay $100 for a doll, and you see a seam. They're gonna say, because you know why I say it is because there's people who are doll collectors. Mm-hmm. There's people who are doll collectors, and they're very nitpicky, but they will pay whatever you ask. But they will be looking at your dolls because when I was selling at the Rose Bowl, that's something
I think that my dolls still, I mean, to me, when you put this, I don't see people use felt like you do. But I'm putting a real mouth on the doll. I'm putting a real nose on the doll.
That's what people want. They'll tell you that's what
I'm offering things that other people can't offer because they can't do it.
No, I could do it. But if somebody would rather have the felt lips, which is what's in style right now, I'm going to do that. But I know how to embroider the lips to where they look like lips, just like my felt ones. Okay. I know how to embroider that. But people right now, that's the thing. So I'm gonna do what sells. Because I'm not making dolls just for fun.
Yeah, usually with dolls they use a spiral. I've only seen spiral.
I didn't know that. I mean, I'm making my dolls, but I know my doll was requested. So I guess my doll is requested. I don't. Maybe the people that like my doll haven't.
No,
they just like my doll. They told me they wanted it,
and that's fine. But like I said, I was noticing. I learned from people buying my doll what they were looking for, and I was just lucky that I looked at things online, and what I saw, I was like, oh, okay, let me try this. Let me do that. Because they have been on Etsy. They have been on Etsy looking at dolls. And,
I probably could make this doll like that, but I just never have because it's not really a hard thing to do to make this doll in that style.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This doll can be made in that style, but I just never have did it because I don't know why. Just never
Yeah.
thought it was. I never thought it was a difference in something in it having a seam. I
Yeah, they
didn't.
don't.
I didn't know that. So
Yeah,
it's just
I
meaning
didn't know until, and like I said, I was just lucky that I followed a pattern um, that I'd seen, and I noticed there wasn't one. Now, the first little doll I made, I did do it because it made it easier for me to count the rows.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Gloria said it's hard counting single crochet
Mhm.
without doing that. And there are some people that do invisible joins. To me, I can still see the seam when they do the invisible join, like,
I've
but
never heard of an invisible joint.
No, they are the coolest.
yeah, they
Never
have the
heard of it.
invisible join and the invisible decrease for
Yeah,
dolls.
I when I did the rabbit, that's when I learned the invisible decrease from Fiber
Mhm.
Spider. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
Yeah,
I like this.
yeah,
I think I've seen the invisible decrease.
I
yeah,
I
like
think
that.
I've seen that because that's when they pick up a stitch from the back stitch only,
No, from the front.
from the front,
from this front stitch only.
Mhm.
the one
Mhm.
closest to you. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Well, I know
Mhm.
it was one of them. I know I
Yeah,
seen that one, but I thought it was the back stitch only. Wow.
yeah. I mean, people, like they were saying, people who are picky, but the price we charge, I don't blame them. That's true, because even
Yeah.
the hair, the way you do your hair, your wig cap,
Sure,
if you
guess
don't use
not.
a wig
Think
cap,
it's
you need to root the entire head.
Mm-hmm.
People will take, they will look when they're buying. If you got a $300 doll and she's got all,
Oh, no.
straight yarn hair, they're going to ask, can I take this hair down? And what that means is, I want to make sure you just haven't rooted around the edges and then where the part is, so
Mhm.
that it's in the, if they open it
Right
up
in
and
the
it's just
middle,
open,
all the middle be empty. Yeah, that's
yeah,
what you're saying.
yeah, ain't nobody paying a couple of $100 or $100 for it,
No.
because the doll can only have one hairstyle.
Style, right. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But
Oh,
Like I
Sabrina
had,
want
yeah,
Sabrina.
like I
And
did the
Betsy.
last style that I did, but I did it because my granddaughter, I told her, I said, now you fill in all the hair for me,
that's a lot of
because
work.
she knows how, yeah, she knows how to do it. And she's helped me with doing some of the dolls that I've done in the past. And I'm like, I don't feel like it. Now
It's a lot of work.
I'm trying to give y'all babies a doll. The least you could do is help your granny. Help me. Don't be so, hard on granny.
It might not get done because that's a lot of work to root.
She gonna do it.
Sabrina, are you
She
talking
gonna
about
do it because
Melanie?
she know
She
I
wants to know
have
if
a
you
fit
have a
with her if I
page.
see that doll again and it ain't
Um,
got it.
on Instagram, let me see. I think it's my Melanie's Modern Crochet on Instagram, I believe. And then on Facebook, it's the same thing. Look, I gotta check myself. I don't know who I am. Yeah, Melanie's. I think it's Melanie J Waring or Melanie's Modern Crochet. It might be Melanie's Modern Crochet.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
what's
that's
up? You versus
And
what?
um
that's on Facebook. And
Myself.
DW says she used baby doll hair. Can I see
she
the
used
doll you made, the sister with the glasses? Oh, she's talking about you.
the,
That's Melanie.
look, that's me with my glasses, looking like my grandfather with my glasses. I keep looking at myself and I'm like, damn, I look like my grandfather.
Oh,
Uh,
goodness.
That's cute. It's cute.
I'm gonna put
and
you on solo.
she's a
What's
little
on
black.
shoes?
She's a little ballerina.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see
You
a little
crocheted
feet
the
now.
shoes too. You crocheted
The what?
Did you crochet the shoes too?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made her little
Oh,
ballerina slippers. And
see, I'm gonna
that's
put. I'm gonna have to put my Cricut to work so I can make some felt lips and all.
and I'll buy them from you.
First, listen. As soon as I learn, I'm gonna show them to y'all because I need to really learn this Cricut because I won
Hey,
that thing
Sabrina.
at that conference and was shocked. And I was like, oh my God, I
Yeah,
don't even
she
know how to
is
use the
cute.
other one I
His
have. Now I
arms are
got a
pretty.
brand new one.
They're pretty.
Oh, look at her.
Now
Mhm.
she's got pink legs.
Oh my goodness.
So
One
do
day
you
I'm
sew them down or do you glue them down? Do you sew the
I
lips
hot
down or
glue.
do you glue them?
Hot
Because you
glue.
can't see them.
Yeah, they're hot glued.
Oh, they hot glued. Okay.
Yeah. And
Okay.
like I said, she doesn't have an ear. I just put the earring there. But
Mhm.
So is that felt under her eyeball? Is that a
no,
piece of
it's
felt?
yarn. It's
Oh,
yarn. I just
yarn
went through, made a little white of her eyes because, and then I
that.
did her eyelashes. No, that's yarn.
Okay, now.
You just sew
Oh,
underneath.
I can see it now. Yeah.
That's why I said you can learn to embroider. Hi, one virtuous woman. Nice to meet you.
No, honey, we gonna go with felt. Gloria's gonna learn the felt because we ain't
And
got that kind
hey,
of
I
time in our
can
lives.
tell you how much money I spent on felt lips on eBay. I mean, no, Etsy. Let me tell you what. You do that because there's only one woman on Etsy that makes felt lips, one or two, and that's it.
Really?
And she gets all the business. And when
Okay,
she's
so
out,
since you use that all the time, is it better to make the felt with the adhesive or without it?
without, without, she sends them in like a little Ziploc baggie. She has all different colors. Like I got this one. She's the red, the pink, hot pink, and
I ain't
dark
got to
red.
have no machine. I could do them. I could do that felt lip with no machine.
Mm-mm.
That's how
No,
good
we're
I
gonna
am.
do
Oh,
felt.
you can cut them. You can cut them because thank you, one virtuous woman. You can cut them because there's many people who do cut them out. There's one lady I like the way she does it. She two tones her lips. She'll make
Mm.
it one lip maybe brown, then the other one a little darker brown, and it really looks cute on her doll. It really does.
She
And
makes two-tone lip because my lip color is two-tone. My top is
yeah,
darker than
it,
my bottom. Mm-hmm.
it really looks cute. And when I
That's
saw that, I
that's
said, ooh,
authentic black girl.
Okay.
but she
I'm
cuts them
just
herself.
saying. I wouldn't buy no cricket to do that. Not me. Don't
Excuse
do
me.
it.
I bought my Cricut for other things. I'm just finding out this is something else
No,
I can
but
do.
Oh yeah,
And the
I
one that I
know. I'm just
won,
saying.
but
that's
you
a
know what?
$400 Cricut that I won. So wasn't like I was
Oh,
going out
okay.
to buy it.
Hey, girl, I want to win one.
Well, for the fact that there's only one or two people on Etsy that make those lips, and when they're out, they're out. I would do it because
Hmm.
you're gonna make your money back quick. Because many women are making these dolls, and they buy lips of all sizes, shapes, and colors, and
Hmm.
that's
Once
what
I
those
see
are made
them, I'm
of.
gonna make them, baby. I'm not.
I want the
You could
black
buy a
and
big thing of felt for $1.
It's cheap.
Valerie,
It's
you
real
can
cheap.
pay for that pattern and do it. Gigi, how did you finish the
I done
headband?
seen
Oh,
that. I know good and well I could do
let
that.
me
That ain't.
let me see.
Yeah,
I don't
I think
have.
I'm pretty good at something like that. I mean, just I'm not saying I gotta try it first, but I believe I got that skill.
some people have a stencil or somehow on the Cricut. There must be a stencil
You think
because
it's a stencil on there?
some people make
No.
the lip and they don't have the opening. And so when this woman who made the ones I have now that have a little opening, like her mouth, if you notice,
I see that it's got a little crack in it, yeah.
she has that crack.
But I can't see how up close how that crack is made.
I don't know if it's cut like that or the Cricut makes it that way. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because when
I'm
you
not
if you
Oh,
have a
okay.
template, the Cricut would cut out whatever your template is.
okay. Some
I'm
people
not
make it
being.
solid to where there's
Yeah.
no the other lady, she just makes them solid and you have to cut it yourself, which I have the little scissors, the little sharp scissors to do it.
Hmm.
But that's why I was saying, we normally go to the woman who makes the ones with the little hole. But if he runs out, we go to the other lady and we just have to cut our own. So I'm telling you, with that area,
Hey,
Where's my little book that I write
I'm
everything?
gonna
now
show
I'm
you.
about
I'm
to
gonna show
see if
you
I
something
can make
else.
that.
I'm
I'm
gonna show
about
you
to see if
something
I
else.
can make it.
Um,
I'm when I
CJ, do
found
you want to
when
come
I
on?
put my
If you
hands
want
on some felt, I'm gonna try it.
wait, CJ, if you want to come up, I'll put the link back in again. But if you don't, just take your two sides. You decide which side you like the best, but you fold your sides. And I always have my sewing yarns on the outside, and you fold the sides and you put them into each other like that. So like that. So they're like a sandwich between each other. So you'll have 4 places, and that'll be your
Oh,
4.
I know
And
what you
then you have to sew, make
so
sure
it
they're
together.
even, and you sew through all 4, going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then you go back again to make sure it doesn't ever come out. And then you weave your yarn into the top of it and cut it, and it's done.
Mhm.
But if you want to come on, you can come on. I'll put the link back in again if that wasn't clear enough. Uh-oh.
Yep.
OBW says I crochet the doll eyes with the one I made. Oh, see, I'm not good at that. Am I gonna pop them safety eyes on and get moving? And I'm gonna put that felt white underneath of it. Yes.
If I was to
Um,
put safety eyes on this, I
those
would have had
pictures.
to left the hole open, right?
Yes.
I would have had to leave it open at the top in order to put safety eyes in it.
I want.
I'm gonna take a chance and put safety eyes in one, y'all, but it won't go to a baby. If I do, it'll be one that I keep for myself.
Well, I
I'll
have
never
these safety
give,
eyes, and I
give
can
it
tell you
away.
one doggone thing. They ain't easy to come off.
They not.
They no, they lock in. You actually hear them click click when you press the little plastic part on the back of them. And if you don't line them bad boys up, you might as well start all over again because it's almost impossible to get that backing off of it once it's clicked in.
I'm gonna try it. And eventually, I'm gonna. I almost wanted to try it
There
with
you go.
this baby doll,
From
but I didn't.
her name is Toby Time. Toby Time. That's the lady that did the Bernie Sanders pattern. Go on Etsy and look for Toby Time. Oh, you got it, CJ? Okay, good.
I
I better
can't
learn
find
how
it,
to
but
make those
there's
lips.
somebody that's making lips, and I know it's on a Cricut. I can't find where I put mine,
Thank you,
and
Mama.
they're glittery. It's the vinyl or whatever that's glittery.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have plenty of
Make
that.
those. That's the hot thing. The doll. You know how you see
I got some
some
purple
of
glitter,
Aniqua's
girl.
dolls?
All my dolls have purple lips.
See? And the new thing people are doing now are, let me show you,
Me
the
so hungry.
button lips. Let me get a good one. They're little buttons.
Take
And
one out
No, I can't see that.
because that plastic ain't letting nothing
yeah.
show.
And,
Let's see the
Oh,
back
like
of
the
it.
stuff that we
Okay,
used to buy.
what
They used to
about?
be like candy, and you put it on your lip.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
yeah.
Yeah.
cute. That's
So
cute.
now you can just put these lips on your doll. It's a button. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I got different colors. I got different shades of pink. And then for
Hola,
free,
Maritza.
Where did you get
it'll
that
be
at?
the multicolor
Where did you
lips
get it
for
at?
free.
Where did you get it?
Etsy.
Etsy?
Etsy.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
these are
that
those
pattern
lips
is on
I'm
Etsy.
telling.
That's what Toby Time
These are
is.
the lips I'm telling you to make that I will buy from you. See how she puts all these different lips in the pack?
Uh-huh.
I see it's a lot in there, but I
Yeah.
can't see what they looking like once. You gotta take some out so we can see them.
They're
They the ones that you got on that dial.
yes.
They the ones you got. Okay.
Yeah, this
How
is a
many,
little
how many was in there when you bought it? How many was in there?
50,
How
50,
many? Oh yeah.
50,
Hmm.
50.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you get a lot. different sizes, different shades of pink and red. And then I have some that are different shades of brown because everybody's lips aren't pink and red.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've had the newest ones I bought. I can't remember where I put them, but they're glittery lips. And I know she must have made them on that Cricut machine. And she charges for a sheet $15.
Mm.
Now these were embroidered. I think they're upside down.
They're embroidered?
These are embroidered lips.
Mm.
And she did what you said about she put the adhesive. It's a sticky. You could take it off, but I would still glue them on with my hot glue gun.
Yeah. See, that's what I was thinking. I said, because that adhesive is crap. It doesn't stick well at all.
Forever Love Dolls is what she's called. And yeah, these are all adhesive lips that people are doing now. I'll try them on a doll that I'll make for myself. I'll try it. You know, why not?
Right, you got to make one for yourself with it. I don't blame you.
And see how I like
it. Try it. I'm gonna try it.
I'll try it. Yeah, those glittery lips. I don't know where my glitter lips are. I'm gonna find them. It just says you don't have to leave a hole in the doll's head. Yeah, people do that. They'll tell you to put it on the. They'll say as you're crocheting, put the pop the safety eyes in.
Yeah.
On the 15th or 16th row. But if you do that,
it might not be right.
Yeah, you know, sometimes if you don't finish it, your tension changes from day to day. And then all of a sudden the doll's eyes are wonky.
Oh, I guess I've been fortunate.
But you know what? I could have had it if I wanted to try it.
So I like to pop those eyes in and stuff that head and be done with it.
Yeah, I just, you know, sometimes I put my wig cap, sometimes I put it low, sometimes I put it back a little more. It depends on if I make the little swoops, you know, that little shell around, you know. It thank you, Angela. So it depends on a lot. I can't put my eyes on until I do the wig cap. I don't have a channel yet.
No, Melanie's dragging her feet about YouTubing it.
But I'm getting ready for it. I'm getting ready. I'm buying things for giveaways on Amazon that I've seen. Amazon is having these great sales.
But and I'm buying listen, you should have been started that doggone YouTube channel and then be collecting stuff to give it for a giveaway. Girl, what you talking about?
You can always find stuff to give away. I had a whole bag of giveaway stuff.
Because you know, there's certain stuff we as crocheters like things to store our yarn in that we could see through. And Amazon had a sale on some great ones and they were really cheap. I got a whole bunch and I said, I think somebody would like this to store their yarn in, you know, some just to send. It won't cost a lot of money to send. You know, phone holders, stuff that we use because we're crocheters and we're watching our tablet.
Okay, like I said, you can still start your channel while you collecting your little things that you want to do as giveaways, sister. Yes.
I don't have any hair to flop around, but my earrings.
Yeah, my earrings. They pushed me off the ledge. I'm pushing you off the ledge too.
I told my husband I might just have to do little, like I saw people do just slideshows maybe of their work, or just do a 20-minute, something very short.
Yeah.
You know, because I know once you get up there, it's easy to say, but once you get up there.
Yeah, the nerves there.
Have you been collecting people?
After I did my first live, it was on and popping.
There's some people I think
went away.
How many people you got so far?
I think there's some people on my YouTube, and I don't know why, because I don't have a channel.
Yes, you do. If you have a channel, you just haven't done anything. Listen, when I went
But if
quote
you need
unquote
to collect
live
your
to
people,
be a GG the
you
Crochet
need
Queen,
to
because I
collect
do
your
it as
people.
my name initially, and I was telling Marcel one when I was looking for, I don't know if I told her, but anyway, I was looking for the the love throb the love throb blanket. And
Uh-huh.
so when I listened to her videos, her live, and she says, "Hey Sassy, hey Sassy," and I'm like, "Oh my God, I forgot that was my name way back then." But yeah, I had 24 people that were already.
It says I have, oops. It says I have 28 subscribers.
That's
I did
right.
not know.
That's
I
right.
did not know. I don't know what they must be looking at a playlist I have of other things that I watch or something. I don't know, but
But people go through the things and they see and they just subscribe.
oh
And Melanie, it's people that be on these chats when we be chatting that
yeah.
know that you want to be a podcaster, and you know, they want to be there when you decide to jump in. So
Oh, okay.
you probably know people. People probably know you from everybody else's station.
Sandy,
Yeah.
when I finally went and started the YouTube channel, Sandy left his right crochet. She's
Hmm.
like, yes, and I was one of your first ones that subscribed. I was like so shocked.
That's why I'm like, I see it's 28 subscribers. I'm like, but what y'all watching? Because I
I
don't have
said that to my daughter. That's like, how I get
Mhm.
24 subscribers and I'm not even doing anything. People,
Yeah,
that's what they do.
I tell you what happened with me. Janet, she was asking me about was I gonna start my channel, and I told her, yeah, I'm gonna start it after the first of the year.
Oh
When
yeah,
I
remember you
started
mentioned
it, I got people right away from just her saying that I was gonna start. It was people that came over, and I
yeah.
had a nice little bit of people like, you know, right away. Like it was Denisha,
Yeah,
Monda.
Marcel
Those
said
came right on
your
over.
channel will blow up. Yeah, it
Yeah,
will
your channel gonna blow up
because
when.
your specialty is like me. I do a little bit of everything, but
Mhm.
you do dolls.
But everybody don't like dolls, you
But it
know.
doesn't matter because us that want to learn how to do dolls are gonna be there.
But see, I can't really. I don't know if I can teach you. I could tell you the great patterns to look at and maybe help you with the patterns.
Have you watched Pretty Brown Girl? Is it Pretty Brown Girl? Is that
Yeah,
her?
Yolanda Jordan.
Have you ever
Yes.
watched her videos on YouTube?
Yeah.
They short and sweet. She don't show you how to make a whole doll. She show you how to make something of a doll.
Yeah.
Let me
She'll do
show
the
you
hair.
this.
I
Let
didn't
me show
learn
you
it.
that. That's all.
Matter of fact, I learned this from her. Just she
Mm.
showed me how to do this.
So the arms in as you crochet. Yeah. See, I have to really be counting my rows to do that. I've done a pattern with that.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to really make sure you're counting your rows because if you're not exact, one arm will be up here and one will be down here. And
Yep,
that's
that's how
because
my
they're in
bears
the
are.
round. And so that's why
That's
I
why
said,
the
you know
line.
what?
That's why the line is in the back, and both of them is when I get ready to put the arms in. I already have them already, and then when I get to here and I'm in this time for, and I just crochet them in, and they in.
Yeah.
Both of them. Only problem you could have with this is you gotta try to make sure that you get this spacing correct. That.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm
It
talking
can
about.
you can
So
have it this one or but see I figured out how to do that. You count from the back, you count and make sure that it's coming over, like okay, so this is 14. And when I
yeah.
get over this way, it's 14 too.
See,
From
but if I do it, you know how I just sew them on.
mm-hmm.
If I have to take them out, I don't have to take all this down. You know, all the upper part of the body, and I don't have to do that. And I count rows from the neck. I just go, which is easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where I attach. And I just start. I've never had to go back and take them off ever.
I got one doll that I have did that with, and I saved it because I'm gonna show y'all how to do and to take it down. And I'm gonna show you how to do it. That's gonna be one of my tutorials.
Yeah, I've done it. I just don't. Because certain outfits, if they have like a tank top, or I need the arms to be in a certain position. They can't really be down here. They need to be higher up.
Yeah.
So each doll is different in terms of what outfit do you want that doll to have on. And if I crochet the arms in, they're not gonna, I don't know, the little spaghetti strap or what, it won't rest on it correctly. So, but yeah, I used to crochet them in, but I said it's easier. It doesn't take me long because I sewed all 5 of these dolls bodies. I finished showing the arms on very quickly. Yeah, because that's all I do. I only sew the head and the arms on. The body, the legs, and the torso are one part.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just one part. And then I slap these on. And since a lot of my doll dresses are sleeveless, but they need the arms to be further up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I design my own outfits for them, so that's the whole thing.
I design my own outfits, like you saw with the little pink doll and stuff. But like I said, my hands lately.
Won't let you do all that. I get it. I get it.
Every day and I need to pop out at least 2 doll bodies. And I can do that if I don't have to write I do the clothes.
Right.
And like I said, those dresses with the ruffles took a lot of time. And
I don't even like putting ruffles on tops. All of that ruffling you did, girl.
It takes a lot.
That's a lot of work. Yeah, that's a lot of work.
And so I said, you know what? I'll do that later. For now, I'll just buy these dresses. And when the person buys the doll, I can give them 1 or 2 out. If it's a Christmas outfit, I'll give them an extra dress so that doll can have an outfit besides Christmas. And if it goes to a little girl, she can take off the little Christmas dress and put on a regular dress to just.
Now you have 29. Now you have 29.
What? 29. Please hold your so she wants to see the arms on it.
I do.
We're gonna get you up to 100 tonight. You won't struggle like I did.
I'm gonna make my own doll outfit. I'm gonna make my own doll outfit, so it's gonna fit.
It is so funny.
I'm gonna measure it up and make it fit.
Because I know those are pretty brown girls, Yolanda's hands, and that's the first video I see on your page.
What?
I have a lot of doll videos, exercise, probably food, all kind of madness.
Nah, I came up with my own.
Oh, I was gonna tell you about when you were talking about the walk off the pound thing. And I watched a few of them. I said, oh, I can't do, because she does kicking motions with her with one of the exercises. I was like, I can't do that because of my knee.
Don't do it.
No, I won't.
You
have to find something.
Keep marching.
Yeah.
You just keep marching when she kicks. Keep marching, because sometimes my knees and the back of my legs, sometimes with my fibro, if my legs are sore, I just keep marching. I'm like, not today.
That's right. Not today, devil.
The first dolls I made and stuff, like I said, I did do my own pattern. That's why they have straight feet. But this one here, I did put feet on this one.
Oh,
now I gotta go back and make some shoes to go with it. But
right, yeah.
And the one in the pink, she's got little feet. But these are, like I said, my first pattern. I'm just trying to make sure that they can all fit 18-inch doll clothes, which now they can, because I know how many in the little circle. I know how many around to do. When I
Yeah.
join the legs, I know how many chains to put in between the leg before I join them to give me
Mhm.
the size I need right here. So it'll be wide
Mm.
enough for the 18-inch doll clothes. So
Oh, okay.
they can wear that American doll, the first, what she was saying, that My Generation doll clothes.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So people can go and buy those for this doll. And if I want to start making doll clothes later, I'll have an exact,
Mm.
measurements. I'll know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
I have
making
to
the
work
doll
on
clothes
that.
and those lips, make them lips, Gloria. Make those
I am
lips.
I'm gonna go. I think I need to get an SVG, which is like over my head. But
I
I've
thought
been
you said,
looking at
I said, what's an SVG?
a I
It's like
forgot what it, and I actually wrote down what SVG stands for.
is it like
Oh,
a
now I
little
can't remember.
computer
But
that you
it's
plug
a
in?
no, it's a like I, I won't say a pattern. OBW, are you still here? Because she would know what SVG stands for. Um, um,
I think I
um,
know what you mean.
like the pattern that you
Okay,
would
y'all know what I
use
mean.
for the cricket thing.
Okay, I know what you mean because in
Oh yeah.
embroidering, I have an embroidering sewing machine, and I've heard of something like that because I used to embroider initials when I was making those masks for COVID.
Hmm.
People would want
Oh,
their initials on their
scalable
mask.
is scalable vector graphics. That's what it stands
Okay,
for.
yeah,
Mhm.
graphics. That's what it was
Yeah,
for. It was for graphics.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I think I need to go and find one. I'm sure Cricut has their own, but since I've never
Mhm.
signed up for their to pay for any of their stuff,
No.
and I'll look because every now and again they like my GG the Crochet Queen, all that stuff was freebies because they do have freebies on their design space. But
Let's
I don't know if
see.
they got any free lips, but I'm gonna go look.
I don't
Watch in
know.
place while washing. How you gonna watch in place while washing dishes, girl? I'm done, but it's too. Oh, how did it get too small for you? Did you change 70? Did you use an H hook? What had happened? Oh, sizable vector graphic. Yeah, I couldn't find you, Paper Diva, on there for some reason. I don't know why. Melanie, do you have a channel? No, Melanie has. We gonna get Melanie up and running. I'll put it on my phone head tomorrow and take a picture for the Facebook page. Okay, okay, paper Bevy, are you the Paper Diva on YouTube? Because I couldn't find you, and I don't know why. Or maybe I need to put it all together. But I think that's what I did. Let's see. The paper.
Mm.
Let's see what happens. Ah, got you.
I want to ask you, can you make this with your Cricut? I recently bought these on Etsy and I think you can.
Oh, the little.
Oh yeah.
Oh, see, but that's melon and popping. I know for sure that's probably something
Is that from a Cricut?
oh, it probably can you feel it?
Yeah.
So yeah, they use the
Maybe it was
vinyl.
ironed on or
It has
something.
vinyl. Yeah, that's vinyl. Yeah.
Yeah, girl, selling like wild cake.
Well, but see, I think that um what do you call it? The wording or whatever is from someone owns that. So
This
you have to
is
buy it.
Tammy B Creations on Etsy. She
Okay.
makes dolls too.
Mm-hmm.
Tammy B Creations, but she's branched off into making these little, you know, all these little things now.
Mm-hmm.
So she bought,
Oh,
I know because I bought,
put that one back up. Put that one back up because that looks like infusible. Oh, she just used different. Okay, but it's still vinyl. Yeah, that's vinyl because it's all
Mhm.
sparkly, not the infusible ink.
Yeah, I bought 3 of these. I think this cost me about $25. But she has different designs, like little girls with Afro puffs. And yeah,
Wow.
that's what I think it is, Paper Diva. You're right. A heat press. And then this one,
Yeah.
I don't know. You might be able to do something like this. It's like an iron-on also.
Yeah.
It's just a little reindeer. I could feel that it's ironed on. I don't know if you could make that design with a pre-cut or Cricut.
No, you would have to have that actual design. See, the Cricut is set up pretty much to do.
You gotta make your own designs, don't you?
No, they have designs in
They
there.
got standard
But
ones.
see, she's got all those different colors and stuff, and vinyl doesn't. You can get vinyl that's got multicolors of it, but that looks like something I don't know nothing about. Oh, she said, let me see, Angela. It could be Cricut or Silhouette. Yeah, so it might be Silhouette instead of Cricut.
Oh, okay then.
I changed 71. You used a 5.5. How did it come out so small then? The chain side has no give and too tight. Did you pull your yarn too tight?
Just cut your hair, Lori. Just shave your hair off and it'll fit. Just shave it off like this. Get you some scissors, and it will fit you tonight, girl. That will fit you tonight.
Lori said that ain't happening. That ain't happening.
That's cold-blooded.
Oh yeah, I've seen Glow Forge, but I'm not buying that. You buy
that's cold-blooded.
Out and then
cut your hair off the man.
Yeah, see that's the thing. I'm too cheap to buy the SVGs.
These are the little team dresses I bought.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
That's
Show me
cute.
my dolphin. You said you had a dolphin one. I want to see.
Look what she made with hers, because everybody was making them right, and she wanted to stand out.
Oh, that's cute. Come on. You know we love it.
And this is the headband.
All right now.
This is
All
right
that
now.
goes along, and for every dress. I didn't even know she did it for one, but since I bought so many, these are the Trojans. It's got a little purse too.
All right now.
And then I bought one in case somebody had a happy birthday.
Oh, girl, go ahead on.
Girl. Yes.
You gonna make me find out. I gotta get that dial so I can make the right measurements.
And then the Raiders for my cousin.
I gotta do it.
Yeah, the Raiders.
See, I don't chain tight. Cricut Silhouette or scan and cut. They are cutting machines.
My friend likes Green Bay.
Yeah.
Oops, Green Bay.
Yeah.
I don't know anything. I do like.
Yeah, and Glow Forge costs about $4 or $5 grand too.
What's that? Lakers.
Oh, that's so
the Lakers came with the all of them, and I do like the Dodgers.
Okay, SVGs are cheap. Okay.
So you start making these doll clothes.
That's my.
I'm gonna make doll clothes. I'm gonna make dolls.
This is the 100th anniversary of Dodgers. So.
Oh wait, hold on. Don't do that so quick. Now let me see that again. Let me see that.
Yeah, I got to do them. Don't worry.
Dodgers. Girl,
you'll see them again because I'm gonna make some.
You can put it down. I thought it said dolphins.
No, but you know what? I look on the site. She had just about every team. So if I look on her site, what is it? Jennifer Soto. She lives in California. So yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm telling you.
You're gonna be able to find your dolphins because I'm gonna make some.
You get that material.
I'm gonna make me some.
The Cowboys.
Okay, Serena.
I ain't know that. I didn't know it sell, but since I know her,
what sell?
On my sewing machine, I'm fixing to break out that sewing machine. But once I break it out, we gonna have to enjoy it for a minute. That's
somebody said Cowboys, so this one is Dallas Cowboys.
That gallery chick Her and her cowgirls.
Yeah, and this one is no, and this one's Dallas Cowboys also.
It's
But
cowgirls,
yeah, I
like
think
Dallas
that I'm
cowgirls.
staying in Texas. I have to.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to the back for a
Listen,
minute.
I might be off of here when you come back.
Oh, okay. You be gone. You be gone. I can't do nothing about it.
I ain't thinking about them.
I'm just saying I got to get up.
All right, Valerie. I ain't thinking about them cowgirls either, Valerie.
If you see me bald, pray hard because I'd be super sick, y'all. Girl. You
We
go
don't want to
dye
see
your
you
hair
fall.
blonde and put on your eyelashes, but not them big ones. But put on you some eyelashes and some lipstick and start serving face. You start serving some face. Mm-mm.
All right, y'all.
You
I'm
be
gonna
all
look up
right.
SVGs tomorrow and get some
Give me
stuff
some lips,
together.
girl. Give me
I'm
some.
gonna,
I want some lips.
yeah, because I was trying to find who was it, Marshall, that asked me to do eyelashes. I found eyes, but I haven't found anything about eyelashes
Oh,
for
you can do
girls.
that too?
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what
know
they
you
were
could do
saying. Do some eyelashes for. So I saw eyelashes on Etsy that are felt, but I haven't found on YouTube how to
that.
do it, or if there's a. But I'm gonna go and play around on Design Space and see if they have the thing, because I know they have. The eyes was easy because you're just doing a
Mhm.
circle.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there were so many different kinds of eyes for different kinds of characters, because that's not my thing. But my daughter knows all that stuff. Because when it had unicorn, I was like, there's eyes for unicorn. There's some special eyes for unicorns. Yes,
Hmm.
there's a whole lot of different kind of eyes. So
That
yes,
the accessories for the dolls, people are really into buying the lips, the eyes. Now people are doing eyebrows
yeah, I
and
saw
things like
eyebrows.
that.
I did see eyebrows.
So I mean, that might be your little. You say you're looking for your niche. It might be the cricket making doll stuff because I tell you.
Listen, when I
Or
get
you
me
know how you
some
make your earrings? People might need you to make their earrings for their
uh,
businesses.
Miss Paper Diva. I think that's her lane. I'm gonna stay out.
Okay.
This was just a something I said, because the girl that I actually saw do it, I tried to do it her way, but that paper was way too thick. It made the earrings so heavy. So I
Oh
just
yeah,
took
I can't do
one
that.
sheet of paper and I glued my things on it, and they're so light. They're perfect for me.
Yeah, my
I
ear
know you.
holes are sensitive to that heaviness. I can't do
Yeah.
it.
I said, I don't know how them girls wear them big earrings and they all flopping all
Um,
over the place. I was like, I
I don't know.
can't.
They got some strong earlobes. They
Mm-hmm.
must have some very strong earlobes because
Yeah.
maybe mine are
Hurt.
too soft and they're not tough
Yeah.
enough.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to be
Tomorrow,
very careful.
well, I guess it'll be next weekend, because Miss Lori Armstrong told me to get the plastic like the plastic folder thing, and
Hmm.
use that so that it won't, because these are warped. Because
Oh, okay. Well,
and so
we can't
that's
tell until
that
you
was my
point it
trip.
out.
That was my trip to the dollar store for that one item, but I came
Hmm.
out with like 16 items.
Yeah, usually you're gonna come back spending at least $20. That's like
And my
Walmart.
hands
I
were
can't get
full.
out of
I didn't even
Walmart.
get a basket I didn't get a card or a basket. I just like, oh, I'm only gonna go in there. And before I knew it, I was in that one thing, all this stuff, picking it up, picking it up. I was like, oh my goodness. I
I'll
was
try
so
to get one
happy.
of those handheld baskets, and when I come back, it's overflowing.
Yep. And then they only have two cashiers
Yeah.
and 20 people waiting in line.
Mhm. And they're going slow, and then somebody gets something without a price or a scanning
Oh yeah.
bar.
I was like, it's $1. It's just $1. Oh, I
Then you
must
start
admit the dolphin
questioning, is
fabric
it
is
worth it?
beautiful. Oh, thank you, Angela. I think so too. I was watching the game. I was like, ooh, those uniforms are popping tonight.
Uh, uh,
I will look for felt and try lips. All right. Let me see.
Let me see if this lady who I ordered these from, I'm pretty sure she had dolphins. I just,
Have strong neck muscles. Mm. Yeah, so Miss Paper Diva, I'm gonna be watching you and see what you do. But when what's her name? Karen Creative no, Ms. Creative CEO, when she did that 12-part series with all the ladies that all had their own special crafts and stuff. I bought two of their kits. One of them is for the rhinestone thing. Why I bought it, I don't know, because it's still in the packaging. I'm not gonna do anything with that. But I thought it was so cool because it was lips and she showed how you do it. I was like, oh, is that how they do right? Because my mind is like, put some glue down, put it on there, and it all stays. Nope. You put it down, you move it around, and where there's missing things, you put some more down. I was like, oh, okay.
Let me put some more down.
And then when the paper, because the paper lady was the one that I really wanted to see, and I wanted to see how she did those earrings, and so I saw it. That's like, okay, I'm gonna do that. I had my little paper and everything. I put those things in my ear. I was like, too heavy for my ears. Let's redo this again. So I like the paper thing, but you definitely got to know what you're doing. Let me see. Listen, if I had your flawless complexion and cute freckles, maybe I could do the tight shade head, Melanie.
Like,
She's talking
girl,
about you.
these are moles that I'm gonna have to have removed in a minute because I'm getting a whole bunch of them. I
One of
thank
the
you though. Thank you.
one of the news guys, because everybody in my family, when they as they age, and I'm getting mine too, the moles pop up all over the place. And
Yep.
one of the guys that used to be our local news caster, he actually had it done on TV. They just zap them all off. But the thing is, they come back. They can zap them all off, but they'll come back.
Yeah, they do. My friend gets small ones that are raised around her neck area,
Mm-hmm.
and they really bother her. And so she goes, and the doctor puts some little. He
They
used
freeze
to
it off.
put some little, huh?
They freeze it off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like you say, they come back. But she says she don't care as long as they're gone for a moment because she was
Yeah.
getting a lot of them. Like me, I don't know what that is. Just
I don't either,
genetics.
but mine, I have one on each one of my eyes, on my
Yeah,
eyelid in the bottom, which nobody's gonna touch that, which is fine with me
yeah, I
because I'm
have one
not
on top
touching it.
coming by my eyelid. Only reason I'm thinking about getting it removed because I noticed it in my late 20s and slowly but surely is getting a little larger. And I remember my aunt, before she passed, hers had gotten pretty big. And
Mm-hmm.
it gotten big enough to where they said, you should have let us remove this a while ago because now we don't want to touch it.
Well,
So,
I saw a dermatologist years ago, and she said no, she wouldn't touch it because it's right, and I mean right on the bottom of my eyelid, and she said
yeah,
she
see,
wouldn't
mine's
touch
on
it.
the top where if I do eyeliner,
Mm-hmm.
it'll go and go over that little mole. So I'm thinking about letting them maybe try to do something now
Mm-hmm.
instead of waiting because I don't want it to it can't do nothing but get bigger. And I don't need none of that.
When I had my thyroid surgery, and you can see it can't. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a
Yeah, I see
little.
your little tiny one.
The doctor took that off when I had my thyroid surgery. A year later, it was back. Yep.
I guess I said not today. This is where I'ma stay.
It came right back. I was like, oh yeah, look at that. I don't see that thing anymore. Then I was like, it's back.
Now here's the Miami Dolphins dress, but I don't like the placement of the. Let me move this light. I don't like the placement of the Dolphins. It doesn't. I don't know across the
It looks
chest.
like that's the old version. Looks like.
It
Does that
must be.
on the helmet? Does that dolphin have a helmet on it? Oh, I can't see. Is it the
The
dolphin that's
dolphin is
going
on the
up?
helmet, huh?
Is the dolphin going up?
Yes,
Okay, so that's the new one. Okay, that's the new one.
but I want the dolphin thing to be more across her chest. You know,
Right.
And it's
I
right up
don't
on
want
the
it
back
to
of her
be.
Cut off.
neck.
It's in her dress.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I know it's hard when you're sewing. I do know it's hard to get that placement correct. I know it's hard because when I was making my mask, there were certain patterns on the fabric that I wanted to get, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna make
Lori,
it right. Yeah.
Well,
Lori
I'm
talking about she's
listening to.
still
I'm,
waiting for
you
her
know, I'm
Dollar
learning.
Tree commission check. I have
I'm
skin
glad
tags
I'm
in
hearing
many
what the
places.
complaints are,
It's
so I
not
don't
cheap to
end
get
up
those taken
wasting
off.
my
I had
money.
it done once.
wasting
Yeah.
wasting fabric because people will
Okay,
say, "Oh, I
yeah.
like that dress, but I want it to be here, there,
Please.
or what." You know, they want the
Please.
placement.
Mm-mm.
Like
I
this
ain't doing
doll.
that.
Let me see. Like this doll. This is, I think, the University of
Perfect.
Miami or something like that.
Yep.
Why can't I?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's UM. Yep.
And see how she got it right in the middle?
Yep. Yep.
That's what you
Mm-hmm.
want. But I
Yeah.
know when you're sewing, I know it can be hard if you working with the last of your fabric and
Mm-hmm.
that's
And
all you got.
somebody will buy it, but
Oh
not a
yeah,
real dolphin fan.
because that one I showed you was only $6. That's
Oh,
unheard
it
of.
should be $6.
No, you just said it should be.
Well,
Mm.
hello, everyone. It's good to
Let's
see
see how
you.
much
Hey,
shipping
Kristen,
is.
how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I'm about to get off of here. Did you have fabric placement?
I made it back though.
I see you made it back, though.
Oh, she got six
Mhm.
dollars and free shipping. That's what I'm talking about.
Mm.
Yeah, it should be.
How much is free shipping?
Cause I think you can get I know you can get that fabric at Walmart, but I don't know how much it costs. I haven't never
No,
priced it.
all the team fabrics and stuff like that are pricey.
It's expensive because it's licensed. So whenever
Yep.
you buy anything Disney, any kind of movie characters, all of my Black
Mm-hmm.
Panther masks, that fabric was a little more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mhm.
Sure
so, but
is.
luckily you're making a doll, so you might only need a doll dress, maybe a half a yard.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be worth it.
And then you always buy it when you got a coupon where you can
Heck
get
yeah.
that. This,
Joann's half price.
Believe me.
yep.
Believe you me, I'm gonna be checking it out.
That's why I
Joann's
bought
Fabric.
discount
my
for
little
50%.
fluffy what is it? That fuzzy, and it falls all over the place. I put it back in the bag. The fuzzy
Fiber
like
fill?
it no the like it's like you would throw it down as a rug. The fuzzy,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
whatever that is. I
Yeah.
got it and it falls all over the place. So I just threw it back in the bag. So I can't have this stuff all over the place. Because I
Yeah.
think once they cut it and it just starts falling from the cuts. But I got it. Because a lot of people use it in their pictures. You know what I'm talking about? The
Yeah.
background
I
thing.
have one when I used to my
I don't know what
dolls
it is.
that I did baby crochet,
Uh-huh.
I would set them on that so
Hmm.
it looked cute, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
'Cause
was what I was
I'm
doing.
trying to do a better background for my pictures because they look like and I don't even know. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is my doggone poster board? I need to take a picture. Couldn't find it anywhere. Now I see it.
Yep.
Because
You do
usually
like
I
me.
have it over there.
I make my own little studio. I'll put it on the ground and no, she didn't say it should be
Valerie
$2.
said it should be
That's
$2.
wrong. That's wrong.
You got to make some kind of profit now, Valerie. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Oh, you are all.
that's messed up.
We are.
$10
Yeah,
You
I
per
know,
think it's more
I'll
than
try
$10 a
it, and if
yard.
I make money, I'll make money. But I'm
Folker,
definitely
thank
always gonna
you.
try to
Thank
make money
you,
with
Rochelle. Thank
anything
you.
that I do. I'm not gonna
Marcel.
do nothing for free. I evaluate every. When I evaluate my prices, I evaluate everything that go in it. The button, the thread,
That's what you're
the,
supposed
the
to.
polyfill. I evaluate all of it and put it together. That's why I mean I'm not I ain't in the business of giving away. I give it to my family because I have to. But then my grandkids and stuff, my great grandkids. But past that, everybody else got it. Come
Well,
on,
certain family, like if I give it as a gift, like you said, when I made my grandson's doll that looked like him, yeah. But
right?
other
That's your
family members,
grandson.
Yeah, other family members, you know, they will buy the dolls. Now I have to say they are the ones that are the pain in the tail because
Yeah.
they can't ever take the doll as it is. They
Right.
have to say, can you make another bow that has this color and make it outlined and this and that and that? And I'm like, so I have learned to say as is. And any adjustments you want me to make are
Mm-hmm.
$5.
That's
Because
right.
my
Add
cousin
on.
had me make 7 adjustments.
I ain't
7.
Ooh.
doing
And I did it. And what would make me upset is she would say, I think she would look cute with pink lips. And I said, no, it needs to stay. She wanted hot pink. And I said, no, they need to stay regular pink. Because, you know, and she said, no, I want hot pink. I put them on. She didn't like it.
Mm.
Fortunately, my husband was an expert with the razor blade and he was able to get them off the hot glue without messing up the yarn.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I had to put those lips back on. And then she wanted the bow done differently, pink, outlined in green. I said, I don't
Mm-mm.
know. I don't know if that's going to be cute. And then she
Mm-mm.
wanted the shoes outlined because her daughter was an AKA.
Oh my
She
goodness.
wanted the doll's belt to have a little bit of green. So I just crocheted across the top of the white and, you know, just, it was a mess. And I just told her, I said, this will never happen again.
Neat.
The adjustments you made me, if I charged you $5, that's $35 extra.
That's
I'm
Mhm.
right.
going over and doing
Yeah.
things over and over again.
Nah, I ain't doing it. They
You
already
can
know
do
I ain't
it.
doing it.
I
I ain't
don't.
doing it
Yeah.
because I,
Me
I
too,
like a
Angela.
lot of my sales that I make now basically is my kids.
Mhm.
A lot of my kids. Because look, I got a whole lot of kids, so I got a whole lot to go around and can I get can I get can I have can I get can I, and I be on that. That's how I be doing them. I be studying because if I
All
don't
right,
penny
y'all.
pinch them, they'll penny pinch me, and
Yeah,
I
you're
just
doing the
get
love
to
blanket
penny
with
pinch
us
it.
tomorrow. No, actually,
Or else you have your friends
I
that say,
finished it,
"Can I
Mhm.
and
get a
I
discount?"
was I was talking to
I
other
do get a
people
couple of those though. I
that
got a
because I
couple of
was trying to
friends
make
like
it.
that.
Wait, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
wait,
mean 50% off.
I was trying to make my one blanket bigger, and someone suggested I do another one and
Wow.
put them
Yeah.
together. And so that's why I started doing it again. But I didn't have the pattern, the written pattern part that Lana had did, and that's when I was looking for it on your channel. So I found it and downloaded it, and so that's where I've been working at. But what row are y'all on now? It might be a push for me to at least get some more because I work on it now. I'm working on it every day. I'm on I think I'm like on row 26 or 27 like that. What row are you all on?
You making that
Um,
love blanket again?
yeah, I'm making
And
a
you
second
talking
one.
about making the rolls on that? That's where y'all trying to get on the rolls of that?
No, I'm asking her what row they. Oh, she said they're on. She thinks they're on 24. Yeah, okay, then I'll come. Let me see. I must spend on fabric $20 a yard on mud cloth, and that is a
That is a
deal.
deal.
Ooh, yes.
That African mud cloth, yes,
I
it's
discount
expensive.
your foolishness.
Mhm.
Okay, so if y'all on 24, then yeah, I'll check you out tomorrow because it should be what time? Because you know I'm Eastern Standard Time, so you 3 hours behind me.
Mm.
Oh, is she in California?
Yep.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm in California,
All you California people.
about 40 minutes away from LA. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
3 hours. 3 hours behind you.
Yeah, because I'm working on it. So yeah, I'll come join you if it's the
Mm.
right time.
Did
She
Yeah.
you
used
finish
to
the
do.
mama blanket?
She used to do
No, I
Saturdays,
can't finish it. Yes, that's
You
and
what
didn't
I'm
finish the
talking about.
mama blanket.
no, I have not. Okay, leave me
And you
alone.
on another blanket?
No, the other blanket is for her. I'm putting
Oh,
two
okay.
loves together. I might have to put
Ooh.
3 or 4 loves, but I'm hoping this second one will because it'll give me the length that I need, and then I'll just add more
Oh,
width to the sides. That's it. And hopefully,
I'll do a throw blanket, but I can't cover you. I can't cover your bed. That's a lot of work.
and
I'm
I'm
just,
gonna
that's
do
why I
one. I'm
said
gonna do a queen
when it's
size.
finished, I'm finished with doing a blanket ever, ever, ever,
I used to
ever again.
do I think I made the last blanket I made might have been 15 years ago, and that's when people were doing what they called yarn quilts, where you just use 2 strands at the
Mm-hmm.
same time.
Mm-hmm.
And boy, I made that blanket for a king size bed. I just sat down and did it over a weekend for my stepfather, 2 days, because I doubled the
Girl.
yarn and I had a K needle. Man, it was big before my eyes, and they call them yarn quilts because they're very heavy. And he loves it. He loved
And
that
see,
blanket to this day.
as I'm doing this, I'm saying to myself, when I finally finish it and take it over to her, the first thing I guarantee y'all, she gonna say, "It's so heavy." I hear it in my head. I hear it in my head.
When you
But
turn
that's all
around
right.
with your blanket and you list it in your Etsy store, that's what you do.
Ooh, let me see. Fingerless glove. Child, you go on, Miss Consuelo. She done did a fingerless glove and everything to
Hey,
go with hers.
hey, Consuelos. I just
Hey,
not seen
Patricia, how are
Consuelo.
you? I'm getting ready to get off of here. I done woke up,
Hey,
got ready,
Patricia.
work starting the dog. Okay.
Miss Patricia, she's starting the dolls.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta catch up with her.
Oh,
She's in,
OVW says she's in Northern California.
oh, okay, I'm in Southern, because I'm about, like I said, 40
What
minutes
time
from
is
LA.
it? West
Mm,
Coast here, but here in Washington. Okay. I think you probably said that before. 6 p.m.
mm.
6 p.m. California time or 6 p.m. my time? Because 6 p.m. your time is 3 p.m. my time.
It'll be dark here at 6. It gets dark so early, I hate it.
I do too. I was doing my little crocheting, and at first I was writing down all my bills and stuff. And I looked up, I was like, it's dark already.
It starts to get dark about 4:30 here now. It don't even make no sense.
No,
Mm.
it doesn't.
4:30, the sun, you can see it is getting ready
Wow.
to go down. I can't stand it. We voted out the time change thing. When we had elections, we voted it out about 2 or 3 years ago. And I don't know what's going on. Bye, Miss Patricia. Oh, it's hi.
She
Oh,
was saying hi to me.
How
Hi,
about
Patricia.
I
How
just
you
finished
doing?
my grandson, but dang, it took too long. Yeah, I feel you because this taking too long. This is a
hey,
year
I
now.
double the yarn. No, I can't. I can't do it unless I double that yarn and it grows that quickly. Or use that thick, chunky yarn.
Mm.
But see, I don't
Because
because I don't like thick chunky yarn. I hardly ever have thick chunky yarn around because I don't like
I
Mm.
it.
buy it on sale
But since I
if it's
bought
on
so
sale.
much of that yarn that I'm using for the outside, I think when I finish this second love part, then I'll double it up and then it'll grow out faster.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you'll be done with it before you know it.
So what hook are you using for your mom? Hey, Consuelos, I already said hey
Well,
to you.
the love part itself is just a J hook for the actual pattern. It's a
I
J
don't
hook.
know J's. I know
Oh,
numbers.
6.0.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's 6 p.m. my
See,
time? Okay, cool. All right, I'll be there.
I'm not good with numbers all the time. I was brought up on the letters.
Yeah, I
Mm.
go between. I'm pretty good at both.
Yeah.
I don't
My
even know
first
why.
crochet hook was a
Mm.
G, and I still have it. A G, and then I had a what? I think a D. Those were my 2
So
hooks.
so you got the G. The G is 4.0.
Yep, those were my 2 hooks. Now I got so many hooks, it's not even funny. It's this. It should be a sin.
No, it's not.
Bags of hooks.
You know, it's not because we all got too many hooks. We all got too much yarn. That's just what we do. Well, listen, and I got these 2 Cricut machines now. I'm gonna have too much felt. I'm gonna have too much vinyl. I'm gonna have infusible ink vinyl. I'm gonna have too much of everything.
Um,
No, we
my
ain't never
yarn.
got too much. We just got, this is what I always wanted was my studio. I want my studio so I can get up and design something different every day. And when I first started this channel, that was
Uh-oh.
what I said that I wanted. I wanted to be able to get up and look
Good
at
night,
something.
PJ. I'm gonna be right behind you, girl.
Uh,
Darcy
yeah.
friend, what the
I,
heck
I,
is
I
wrong?
want to be able to get up, look at what I got, and say, okay, today I want to do such and such and so, and it be different than what I did yesterday.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Before I
Washington.
was married, before I was married, it was just me and my daughter in my apartment. I had a wall, and I had those stackable crates, almost like milk crates or whatever. And I had all my yarn with the white, and I could. It helped me stay inspired. I can look at it, and just looking at the colors, I could see because I used to make hats, nothing but hats. I love
Mhm.
hats because they were quick. People always wanted a hat or a scarf, and I could see designs, just color combos come together. But now that my yarn is in the garage, packed up, it's
You don't get inspired.
Yeah, but Lori,
yeah.
she said it was 6 p.m. my time. So that's 6 p.m. my time. So that's her time. It'll
Mhm.
pop up. I think it'll pop up. At least I hope, because some things
Yeah.
haven't been popping up for me. I don't
So
know.
I have too many patterns too. I need to stop buying patterns. If
Ah,
I
the patterns.
and I would probably live for at least over 100 years if I were to. The patterns I have way too many patterns.
What kind of patterns you mean?
I have doll
Crochet.
patterns, doll clothes patterns. I have crochet. I have all the 1970s and 60s Jack Frost book patterns, amigurumi
mm.
books and patterns, and I got a whole cabinet full of just patterns. I see something on Etsy, which I have to stay off of, and I buy it. I see a
That's
doll
right,
pattern
Lori.
at $2 and
Mhm.
hat
Lori said
pattern.
we don't have too much stuff. We have too little time. She's so
This is
right.
true.
Would you tell them? That's right. We don't have enough
Hmm.
time.
I'll tell my daughter, if I pass away, you're gonna have to bury me with my crochet needles, my yarn, and my patterns, because I'm gonna need them. That's what I'm gonna need.
Some others hook I have is a
Please.
00 stainless steel hook, over 30 years old. My old boss gave me some steel hooks. They
I
probably
got
older than
some.
that, because I was using one. Oh, my rubber band just popped. I was using one. Oh,
I know that pop, that hurt. Now remember my braces.
ah,
Ooh, I'm feeling for you.
it just popped. But anywho, um, she gave me some hooks from, I think, her mom. Now, mind you, this lady is 78 years old now. So when she gave these to me was like, um, let me see, got to be like 9, 10 years ago. And so I was when I was using one of them for, remember when they did that I don't know if it was a challenge. I think it was a challenge to put
Hmm.
beads on your crochet work.
Yeah.
And I was using the smallest one in there, and I was just trying to pull the thing, and the tip of it broke.
Oh.
I said, "Oh well."
Mm.
It was old, so I wasn't too upset about it.
Yeah.
When I was young, my babysitter found at an estate sale. It was a set of stainless steel ones. One of the hooks, it was so tiny you
Mhm.
could barely see it. And she said they use this to make lace, to actually crochet with
Mhm,
tiny thread.
mhm.
Mhm.
And I keep them in there because they're antique, and they came in it's about, I think maybe 10 or more, but
Mhm.
it gets so tight. I had to be careful because I literally it went through my finger. It was like a needle.
Mhm.
Because I reached in
Yeah,
my
they
bag to
ain't no
get it.
joke.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep, they ain't no joke. Hmm.
I can't even, people used to make lace. That wouldn't have been my thing.
I
All right.
make lace. I
Yeah,
love
All
that's
right,
not my
y'all. I'm getting
thing.
ready to get off of here because it's almost midnight.
Oh yeah, you
it.
ahead.
Yeah, it's almost 11 here.
Stash
I had
accumulated
fun.
beyond life
I
expectancy.
enjoyed myself.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Kristen
Stash
says she thinks
accumulated,
stable
y'all.
stands for stash accumulated beyond life expectancy.
That's what
I'm
I
writing
have.
that down.
That is what I have. And what I do is, yarn can get old and hard and stale. Before that happens, I will go through it and sell it or donate it, because I have a friend that will come and get it. What's her name? She's on Instagram, Bossy Crochet, Bossay. She makes a lot of beautiful clothes, and
Mm.
I'll have her come get it, and she'll sell it on eBay, because sometimes I get tired of listing things on eBay. It can take a minute, but she'll sell it
Mm.
to people overseas that can't get what we can get. Yeah,
Mm.
stuff
That's true.
accumulated beyond life expectancy. That's what I have.
Okay. We all
Mm.
got it.
I think it's, I already said my daughter got a whole lot of stuff to get rid of when I go.
Mm.
Polyfill. I got 3 gigantic bags of polyfill because I've noticed it's starting to get low at Walmart and all that.
Not
A
where the
new
one I've been with,
magnifier.
not the one I've been going to in the suburbs. In the suburbs here, because my
Hmm.
daughter been taking me to one in the suburb. They had so much of that stuff. I was like, they don't have it in our neighborhoods, but they be having it in theirs.
All right,
I
good
think
night,
because
LBW. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you
the
Yeah.
tomorrow.
population
Hey,
is making.
Marcel.
Good
Okay.
night. We
All
gotta
right,
let you
y'all.
go
I'm
to
getting
sleep.
ready to get off of here so I can spend at least an
You don't
hour
want to see
on
your
that
phone
blanket.
sleep.
Oh,
Get on
what?
that blanket.
Yes, I'm gonna. I try to do at least an hour on the blanket.
I think
At
you're gonna get
least.
20 minutes
No, I'm gonna do an
tonight.
hour.
Oh,
I'm gonna
you
do an
gonna do
hour.
that?
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
stay up. I'll stay up to 1 o'clock. I'll do an hour
I'm about to get ready to go
because
to
I haven't
bed.
eaten. My food is on the stove, so
it's
I'll definitely.
8:45 here. I know. I
Put
cooked
that
dinner and
light
I'm looking
on.
at.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
ready to go to
and I don't
bed.
like to eat late, but I always end up eating late on Saturdays because I know I'm gonna be on here a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat
Um,
Because the
late
time runs
Friday.
out fast for me today. I was like, oh
I
my goodness.
enjoyed
I
you.
thought I was gonna eat before I came on, but then I looked at the clock. It was 7:40, 6:45. I was like, okay, I won't be eating. I'll just put it on the side. You can wash them in Coca-Cola in a pillow in the washer. Are you talking about the yarn?
Yarn?
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
gonna do that for my yarn. I'm
I've
a
been
donate.
learning a lot of new stuff on here today, y'all.
All right. Good
I
night,
usually
Lori,
don't
and
learn, but I
everybody else.
learned a lot today with y'all. I enjoyed you all.
Well, I
Hope
enjoyed
y'all
all
come to
too.
my show tomorrow.
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
all for
just
coming. We're gonna be waiting for Miss Melanie to do her debut.
yeah, Melanie. Let me know when you get
Listen,
ready to do it.
listen.
I'm gonna be
As
with you.
Jeanette say, this might be the
Okay.
hardest $100 you make, but I see this as my second job in retirement because you got to have something to do.
I got 2 years till retirement.
I got
Yep, 2
7.
years.
So you can build up your little group in them 2 years.
Yeah.
You know, you could be up to 100,000 subscribers by then.
I've been building up my stuff to sell at craft shows, my little stuff to hang up things. That's what
And you can make a video of your craft show and stuff. Listen, be I did that. I did that vlogist in August. I will
mm-hmm.
never do it again because I had every single day I had to think, what am I going to thank God it was football season because I went to the training camp. At least 2 or 3 of them videos are from training camp. I was so happy.
Wow.
Oh,
That's a
I
lot. Yeah. When you
learned that
That
that's a
was the
lot.
a couple of
hardest
years ago.
thing I ever did on YouTube,
Mm.
other than
I
That's
making
learned.
my
like a
very first
challenge.
video.
That's a
Huh?
challenge. I
It
said
It's a
that's
is.
like
lot
a
of work.
That's a
I'm gonna
video
tell you.
every day.
I
31
wouldn't do it.
videos.
I
I
learned
would
my
you
lesson.
and
I
you have
stay out
work.
of it.
And you
Huh?
have work too?
Yeah. Well, and lucky the first half of it, I was off because that was my vacation. I always
Okay.
take the first 2 weeks of August off for my vacation because that's my birth month. I got to have me some good times. So a lot of that stuff, I had time. But when I went back to work them second 2 weeks, it was like, oh Lord, I got to make a video. I got to make a video. What am I going to talk about? What am I going to do? It was, listen, that is a challenge. They do it in April and they do it in August. So, and I chose
Yeah.
August. I said April, definitely I couldn't do it because I was deep into work. But I knew I was going to have those first 2 weeks off in August. So I said at least the first 2 weeks will be done.
So
But it
your
wasn't like
videos
I
can
did
be as short
anything
as
in
you want.
advance either. I just did them and then posted them. But
Oh, okay.
you
I
can
ain't doing
like
it.
a lot of people stack their videos. I rarely ever stack videos because it takes time to do it. And like what's her name? Pamela Crochet, she doesn't even
Yeah.
edit hers. Just
I
whatever it
wouldn't.
is, whatever
I
it
couldn't
is.
do it. I wouldn't. But I'd be like her because
And
teaching and crocheting and correcting papers. I don't and cooking and
Mm-hmm.
taking care. I don't have time to be editing.
Yeah.
Whatever it is what it is.
Yeah. And see, when I started doing, I was doing a lot of editing. I got real good at editing.
Wow.
Then now when I watched the commercials and stuff like that, I know exactly what they did. It was a learning process, so I enjoyed it.
Wow.
Now I do
Come-
very little editing because I do
Wow.
shorter videos and I try to, and what I'll do, like if I mess up, I'll stop it. And when I finish everything, I'll put all of it in there and find all of my errors. And it's quick for me now to edit them out.
Wow. You a movie star. You know how to go up in there, edit
But I,
it, do your
mhm.
thing.
But I use KindMaster because I do all of it on the phone because when I upload on my computer, it takes forever for
On the
it to
phone.
upload
You have an
on my
iPhone,
computer.
huh?
Huh?
Do you have an iPhone?
No, I have an Android. I don't do
Oh,
iPhone.
well, that's good because I have a Samsung. It's an Android. That's good to
Mhm.
know.
I have
Because I'm
Samsung.
a
I've been a Samsung girl from I think the first
okay, good.
forever.
Most people have iPhones, and I hear them talking about editing, and they're like,
Mm,
"Oh yes, on iPhone it's I edit, I this and that," and I'm like,
no,
"Oh well, there I go," because I don't have one.
no.
I'm
And
I'm
you
sticking with
can
the Android.
and I realized you could edit on your phone on the app that whatever you record on, whatever it is for the Androids. But I use the KindMaster because it's got a whole lot of other stuff in there too that I'm still learning about. I have KindMaster for a year now, 2 years or whatever. And now
Mhm.
I'm getting better and better at it. But I like KindMaster because that was the one that Alicia from Little John John, she was the one that told me about KindMaster. There is
Okay.
another one that's really above my whole brain cells called ooh, I can see it in my head. I can't remember it right now, but if I remember it, I'll tell you. But it now that is
Mm.
professional editing, for real editing. It's got all the little chords and things that you can see. I said
Oh
that's too
wow.
much for me. They have and I've seen lots of tutorials on how to do it, but I said
Mhm.
I'm gonna stick with KindMaster because I can record on my phone and edit everything on my phone and I upload it to YouTube and then I'll go to my YouTube channel and put in all my information from there.
Okay.
But it's real easy. So
That
when
would be me. No editing.
Well, I'm gonna learn how to edit.
when
I'm gonna learn.
when you start your channel next week,
Oh, uh-huh.
It's gonna be a 5 minute video. It's gonna be
that's
5 minutes. It's gonna be 5 minutes. I'm gonna be like, look at this doll.
right.
Yeah,
Listen,
look.
my first video was I think a minute and 30 something seconds or something like that. And I was like, hi, my name is Gloria, Gigi the Crochet Queen. Welcome to my channel. I could hear my heart doing like that.
I
I was so
vomited.
scared.
I vomited when I first tried to
Oh
start.
really?
Oh Lord. Oh
Yeah, 'cause
Lord.
it really just I couldn't. I was doing like this. I swear I was because it was hard to sit and look at myself.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
didn't think it was that hard, but it was
Good
harder
night,
than
Lori
I
J.
thought.
Woo.
But
Yeah.
now you know what?
Good night,
You
Gigi.
getting more practice there. Like sitting here looking at yourself, talking to us,
She says, I like the rain.
it's gonna help you. You're gonna
Yeah,
do
it's
perfect.
easy to do it, on somebody else's platform, but when it's your own and like Gloria said, you sitting there and you're like, hi.
If
And
I'd have
then you
had
get
this, I would have
When
been
I
better.
first started doing my lives, I would have like 2 or 3 people that would come on. And
really?
it would never be the same 2 or 3 people every time. And then
Mm.
eventually more people started coming on, then I started to get to know people like Lori Armstrong. She was the very first person that came up on the live with me.
Oh wow.
So, but I got comfortable with that. Once I did it the first and I was glad it was slow where people were trickling in,
Yeah.
trickling. And I only started for the half an hour because I would do it during my lunchtime. So I would do a half an hour And then after a while, I said, well, let me find a day where I can do it longer. So then I just changed it from my lunch hour to doing it after I was off of work. And then I just started doing it that way. And I really started doing the live so that I can increase my hours, because doing videos, it takes a very long time to get those watch hours.
I noticed a lot more people do lives now than pre-recorded.
Yeah.
A lot more people do live.
Yeah. Because if I had just stuck with doing the pre-record, it probably took me 2 or 3 years to get to those watch hours. Because it took it. I started my YouTube channel March 6th of 2019. I think. Was it 2019? Or was it last year? I'm trying to remember if it was during the pandemic or the year before the pandemic. I can't remember.
I know it's hard to remember what, because that pandemic.
Because I remember I did my taxes myself. Yeah, it had to be 2019 because this year he did my taxes for me. Maybe it was 2020. Yeah, it must have been. Yep, it had to be 2020 because that's
I
when
know
I
a lot
did
of people
that.
go viral.
It was 20. It was 2020. Yeah, so it
they
was
get
a year.
a lot of watch hours quickly once they go. Maybe you get a really popular crochet pattern, and then you got all these. People watch crochet pattern videos a couple of times because you just got to, just to get
Yeah.
it sometimes. And
I have one.
you
My
get that one
turtleneck.
pattern that hits, boy.
Right, my turtleneck hoodie. It
Mm-hmm.
has 25,000 views now. I was shocked. The first time I looked, I just clicked on it one day, and at that time, I think it had like 5,000 views. I was like, "What? This thing got 5,000 views?"
You
And
got
then I
those
looked at
pattern
it. I
videos.
looked at it
Those
again.
pattern videos do it.
I looked at it again. It was 7.5. I was like, "Wow."
The
Then
newest.
I looked at it one day. It was at 23, and then 2 days later, it was at 25. It's probably at 26 by now. I was
When you put
shocked.
it on Instagram, when you put your pictures on Instagram, even if you put them on Pinterest and people just see them, things just show up on my Instagram, and I'll see pictures of dolls and stuff, and you hit it, and then people, we go and look for YouTube video, and that's how it happens.
It's so funny when I did that video, and that video, that pattern it's not my pattern. I give the lady all the props, but it was from a
Mm-hmm.
lady that speaks a foreign language.
Mm-hmm.
And when I watched it, I just
That's
watched
awesome.
what she did. I didn't understand how her counting or anything. I just watched her.
Mm-hmm.
And so I did it. And then after I did all that, then I clicked on the CC thing, and then it came up, the English words came up. But when I looked at it, how she wrote it, I was like, this is not how an American would do it.
Yes.
So that's when I went ahead and I made the video. And it's so funny, like the first part of the video is angled correctly. The second
Mm-hmm.
part of the video is not angled right, because I was still learning how to do editing and stuff. And I get so many people that says, "Oh, I'm so happy you did this video
You're
in
welcome.
English, because I tried to do it from the person and I didn't understand what she was saying." And
Yeah.
then I get the other one that says, "Oh, I like your video, but that angle isn't right. It's not right." I was like, I
But
told the
they're
lady, I
watching
said, "I'm
it.
so sorry. I was still learning how to do
Yeah,
video."
but they're watching it. They're
But they're
watching it.
watching it. And I've seen,
But see,
and I
that's
keep
what you got
asking
that
people.
video that you're getting all those views. So if you could just find a crochet pattern. I know one that I saw, it was a baby dress, and it kind of reminded me, that's the idea I got from my doll, the doll with all the ruffles. It was a baby dress, kind of fitted, and it had a long skirt to it with a lot of ruffles. That became a very popular crochet pattern, and the woman made a YouTube tutorial. Man, the views went out everyone loved that baby dress. And she sold the pattern, but the views, she said that's where she on YouTube is where she made the money.
Yeah.
No.
So you just get
I
that one
really
pattern.
don't look at all of everybody's patterns for things. I just only try to do my own. I don't
No.
really do a lot of that.
I look at
I
YouTube for
mean, y'all do it. I
inspiration.
see y'all do it, but
And
I don't really do it
when I see things
because
like
I
that,
want to keep
I
my
was like, it's a cool
primarily.
pattern. I said, but I know a whole lot of people in America they're gonna look at that and say, "Oh, how did she do that?" And then when they turn it
Yeah.
on and she's speaking this foreign language, because her channel, it says um crochet, the crochet channel. I think that's what her channel. But you see the Arabic in there too.
Oh,
And she speaks when she doesn't, she's not speaking
funky.
English. She's speaking her language, her whatever her language is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But when I clicked on the CC and I was like, oh, this is after I went through it, because I guessed on how many chains she made. And I was
Mhm.
like, I don't know what she's saying. So I did 70. It was right. It was so right. I
Mhm.
was like, oh, thank you, Lord. But and
Nice.
I just did it. And everybody's like, oh, I'm so glad you did this in English, because and I was so surprised when I kept seeing all those comments. And then that's why I just one day I just clicked on it and I was like, wow, I got 5,000. And then now it just keep, but I think it's more now. Well, it's been there. December 7th would be a whole year that it's been on YouTube.
Oh,
And
okay.
the now that it's winter time, more people are watching it because it's winter
Yeah.
time and it's
Gonna
something they
get
need to watch.
25,000 more.
Yep. But
No.
all it takes is
People
one. One
get
will
a
get
lot
you
of
there.
they get a lot by those patterns. All of a sudden the pattern hits, everyone loves it.
Hmm.
Everyone, word of mouth, it gets around from YouTube. And
Hmm.
I don't mind watching people's patterns because sometimes it answers my questions to
Yeah.
certain things and I
And
learn new things.
that's why I still buy crochet books, because things
Me too.
change. You might
But
see
I
something
want to be a
that's easier to
designer,
do
and I
the
don't
way
want to
you were
copy
doing it.
nobody else's work.
You're not
It's not
copying.
copying.
You can be inspired and do it your way. And
Yeah.
like one
Mhm.
of Jeanette's dresses that she has in her shop inspired me, and the dress I made looks nothing like hers. And
Hmm.
when I showed it to her, she was like, and I said, I know it doesn't look like yours, but just seeing your dress
Mhm.
inspired that. And I had asked her, I said, do you have a pattern for it? And she said, no. So me playing around and doing things, I made my own, and it's a granny triangle
Hmm.
halter top dress, and the skirt that goes down is all netted. It's long, so you could use it as a beach cover, but I think she's got some type of different triangle halter to it. But mine it looks totally different. But
Hmm.
I was
Yeah,
inspired. I
because
said, I'm gonna use
I,
granny square triangle instead and make it really tiny and this and that. And so
yeah.
you get inspired. It's not that you're
Right.
copying anybody because there's nothing new
Mm-mm.
under the sun. Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
There is not a
Everything comes
damn
back
thing
around.
new under the sun that you can do that has not been done. Crocheting has been around for over 100 years. So you might think you're doing something new, but it's only because we didn't have social media,
Hmm.
magazines, books, and YouTube
Mhm.
that you may think you got something new and you don't. You
Okay.
don't.
As long,
Okay.
I mean,
So
if you do somebody's pattern and you give them their props, I
thank
mean,
you.
as long as like that cow neck thing that I purchased, it was
Yeah.
a purchase pattern, and she
Mhm.
put on there that she don't want you to reproduce this and all this stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I never, because I actually bought it because I wanted to do it as a crochet along. But when I
Yeah.
saw her stuff on there, I was like, I haven't even tried it. I was so
Yeah.
turned off by that. I was like, whatever, lady.
And my thing about a pattern is, let's be real. I'm really not gonna waste my money getting
Hmm.
copyright because you know what? Somebody gonna do it. Somebody had stole my pictures before for my dogs. Somebody stole my pictures. And she was making the dolls because we are crocheters and we can do things by looking at it and copying it. It's easy.
Hmm.
And she had taken my pictures. If you don't want it copied, don't put it out there.
That's
That's the
right.
only way you're gonna keep it to yourself.
That's right.
Just know
Hmm.
that you can make what little money and whatever fame you can, but somebody else is gonna take it,
Hmm.
rejudge it, or take it as is
Hmm.
and copy it. I've seen so many doll patterns on Etsy that have uh the same pattern for the head.
Hmm.
The majority of my doll for the head, it's all the same pattern,
Hmm.
all the same stitch count. It's all the same.
And that's the thing. People are gonna steal. No matter if you want to spend your time in court all the
Thank you.
time because somebody took something, that's what you're gonna do. It's just like that.
And
Yeah,
I
I
never
don't
would have
really go
thought
to
about
club now.
what's that man that did that song and everybody kept saying it was like Marvin Gaye's song and they sued him about that.
I remember that. I
I was
remember
like,
that.
okay,
Mhm.
well, I like the song, but I didn't. I mean,
He
yeah,
was
it's got
Justin
kind of
Timberlake.
that thing, but
Hmm.
it wasn't exactly. But he sure
Yeah,
enough got sued for it.
he sure did and had to pay too.
Sure did.
But you just
Yeah.
have to know that you have to do your thing. And because people will be copying, doing this and that, you have to be ever changing, ever innovative, ever, and going to like you just on to that next thing. Yeah, I did that, but I ain't doing that no more. So
Hmm.
people are buying my new, my new idea now. So you can have that. I'm done.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because like I said, I got pattern books from the 60s and 70s, and there's
Hmm.
60s and 70s hats. I
Mm,
see them on Etsy now. I'm not gonna tell you who,
I bet.
but I see them on Etsy, and I'm like, I got that pattern in a book right now from the 60s and 70s. It's
Hmm.
it's called by Jack Frost, and that is that pattern. It
Yeah.
wasn't written as well, but that is that pattern. But
Yeah.
you can't.
Hmm.
That's why I
Right.
haven't bothered with making a doll pattern because there's so many on Etsy. Why use mine? You guys can go get one right now from Etsy. And I mean, like Aniqua, her pattern, she's had all those classes. Get on Etsy. You're going to see so many crochet dolls that are crocheted in the same, it looks just like her doll, but a little different. And
Hmm.
then the people went and wrote up the pattern. And it's just like Aniqua's. Just
Hmm.
I wanted to know. And I said, see, they done went and done her class, wrote it down, made their doll. Maybe they did the eyes different, and now they're selling the pattern like they,
Hmm.
you know.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
Aniqua, God bless her, she's still making money doing what she's doing because
Yeah.
nobody makes dolls like her.
Mm-mm.
Nobody
Hmm.
has the touch that she has, so she can't worry about that.
Right.
She can't
Just
worry
keep
about that.
making what
She's
she
just
doing.
moving on, like
Hmm.
doing this doll crochet along.
Hmm.
Her name is out there so tough that she had
That's a lot of
134
people.
people sign up for it. She's just made
Hmm.
$2,000.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, because
Yeah,
she's
I ain't got
making the
nothing against
dolls.
the girl.
I
I
bow
like her.
down to
I like
her,
her
honey.
work. I bow down.
When
You
I
know, I
saw
really
those
want, but
dolls
it just
that
never.
day.
She never does it when I'm, like a couple of months ago, maybe a couple of months ago before I found out
Hmm.
about the studio. But any money that I have now is tied up into getting the studio open.
Hmm.
You
But you
know,
can still buy her pattern on Etsy for $10.
Hmm.
on Etsy.
She has the pattern on Etsy for $10.
Um,
Or there's other people that have her pattern. I'm not gonna lie, it's her pattern for
Hmm.
cheaper,
Hmm.
and I have them. And like I said, I know she had to give up worrying about people,
Oh yeah.
basically plagiarizing her pattern and move on
mhm.
with her life
Right. She
and just keep being innovative with her designs and
right.
Hmm.
be
Yeah.
blessed. Because
That's all you
people,
can do.
yeah, I would
Yeah.
not sign up for anybody else's crochet along besides hers or Yolanda Jordan or
Yeah.
some other,
Mhm.
Tammy B Creations and certain. I wouldn't sign up for anyone else but theirs because she's got that
I like her
expertise.
doll now. I ain't gonna lie. I really like her doll. I
Hmm.
like her doll. I like her doll's head for sure.
Hmm.
Her head, her doll head, I love. Now, I would probably use my doll's body because I like my doll's body, but I
But you
like
couldn't
her
do that.
doll's head.
You couldn't do that and use her head because of the way the head is attached.
Mm,
I saw when you did your doll's head, you start crocheting upon the body and go around and do that. With her head, you make that head from the top to the bottom, and then it has a neck and it
mm,
stops. Then you make the body from the bottom up, and the shoulders come up, and there's a neck. Then you take the head and the neck and you put it on like a puzzle piece
right,
with the
yeah.
head that you hate,
Mhm.
and you sew it so that the head turns. So you wouldn't be able to use her head because of the way you attach it to the body. It wouldn't sit upright because her neck would
Okay.
be too narrow. So the head would be
To
flopping.
flopping, yeah.
So you could, I don't even know how you could do it without it would flop.
Mm, it will
It would
flop.
flop. Because it would flop. Yeah, but that's,
Mm.
I didn't used to
Man.
make my head and neck the way I did before. I did the legs, the body. I came in, did the neck, and I came back out and did the head. That's how I used to do mine when I made my own design. Then I just made the two little arms and put them on. When I did
Mhm.
her design, I liked the fact that the dog could turn her neck.
Right, right,
Like
yeah.
Yeah,
I like
when I saw you do that, I was like, that dog head moves. Just never thought.
Yeah.
hmm
I've been know she got the dial here. She got the mouth that opens too.
Yeah, there's
I like
a
both of them. I like it all. I ain't seen nothing that I didn't
knits
like
and
about her
hooks.
doll.
Yeah, knits and hooks on Etsy. Knits and hooks makes a doll that's kind of curvy. She has little kneecaps. She has a little butt with the split.
Yeah, I seen that one too.
Yeah, she's got that, and so she I like her too. And she makes it to where you on the pattern, if you want the doll's mouth to open, you
Hmm.
you go over here. If you don't, you go over here.
Hmm.
But yeah, she gives you that knits and hooks. Look at her. She's got beautiful dolls that she calls it the kindergartner is here. Baby sis, she's about here. And then she's got little babies. So knits and hooks on Etsy.
Oh, okay.
She's got some great patterns that are not expensive. Tammy B Creations,
Mhm.
good one.
They're
But
all
yeah, I
on
mean,
YouTube?
I ain't never tried them.
they're on Etsy. Etsy, the pattern.
Oh, the patterns. Okay.
Yeah, knits
Okay.
and hooks. They're inexpensive, they're easy, and you could be on your way to having a second income because you don't Patricia's making the head. You got me beat, girl. I can't do it till tomorrow.
Well, a part of my head is done. I'm doing just the continuous one right now.
See, you ahead of me. But since the head is going to be smaller, I'll be able to
Mhm.
Yes, we're still up. I'm trying to get off of here. They keep talking. Angela, they won't let me off. They won't let me off.
you
Now you know what it is. We all enjoy what we talking about, and when you
you talking
enjoying your
about everything.
conversation, it doesn't matter how long you stay.
Yeah, it does. I need to get to that
Let me
blanket.
let me flip my earring. Yes,
Yeah.
flip
Oh
my
my
earring
goodness.
to that because I don't
Cause
have no
All
hair.
right,
I'm
y'all.
tired too.
I'm get,
I'm
I'm
ready
getting
to
off
go
of
to
here because
bed
I'm
myself.
going to work on my mama's blanket so I can feel like her daughter did something for her today.
But
Okay.
I'm
Go work on
enjoying
your
my
mama blanket.
conversation, so I'm here. Oh, that's the way it is. Life is like that. I just roll. I roll with it. It's all right.
Well, thank you all for coming to join me, and for everybody that made a headband, please show it on my Facebook group.
Post it.
Post it so
Yes,
everybody can
post
see
it,
it.
y'all.
All that
Okay,
talent
take
is up
over.
in here. All of that talent.
Gloria, Gloria, Gloria. Thank you
Yes,
so very, very
yes.
much for a good time tonight. I'm going to
Good
bed, go
time.
sleep.
Good time. Next time
Yeah.
I'm gonna have me a little wine with it.
yes,
I can't drink.
yes. We're gonna do some wine toasting. Yeah,
Y'all
Don't
gonna
worry,
be
you got
toasted.
your
I
little
gotta drink
pins over
water.
there. You got your crackling.
yeah.
Okay,
Don't.
yeah, I got my
We're
cracker.
gonna find you something else to eat that's crunchy
Frozen
Yeah,
or
grapes.
healthier.
well,
Frozen
find me
grapes.
some. I swear I will. I mean, I've tried to give up the cracklings, but I'm a cruncher. I like crunch.
I understand because I love me some potato chips and I get them all. The first time I lost a bracket was because I was eating potato chips and it came right on off. And I was like,
Ooh.
I think something's missing there.
That's messed up.
Well, if
That's
y'all
messed up.
find me something,
And you
please
still
just
eat them?
show it to me. Huh?
I was asking Gigi, is she still eating potato chips even though broke your bracket?
She probably
Oh
got.
yeah, I still eat it.
Gigi
Girl,
like
I love me
that.
some potato chips. I
She's addicted.
love potato
She's
chips.
addicted because potato chips. They when they told me that I wasn't gonna be able to eat potato chips no more, it hurt me.
Mm-mm.
I
That's
said,
what you got a problem. It's just food. Eat you some banana chips.
And see,
I don't like them. They
I like
taste nasty.
I like crunchy stuff. So and I'm not like I shouldn't have even been eating those potato chips because that was early on into my braces. But
Ooh.
I didn't think because I put them in. I try to let them soften up, and then but I like that crunch. I like the crunch. I want to hear the crunch.
I'm mad that you
One
tried
hit
to
crunch.
find a method so that
Huh?
She
you can
can't
eat.
give them up.
I'm mad that you tried to find a method so you can eat the chip that you were not supposed to be eating. You actually put the chip in your mouth and let it sit and try to get it soggy. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I've never
Girl.
seen nobody put the food in the mouth and let it get soft so they can eat it.
And
Girl,
then and I love turtles, and there's nothing but pecans in there,
and there
girl.
caramel in there too. Caramel
Mm-hmm. I'll eat them, and I'll go and get my what do you call it? The water
with
pick.
water pit.
Yep, so I can get them all out of my teeth.
Sound like you should have gotten the Invisalign
You know what?
so
At the
you could take
time,
them.
but he says, well, you can do the Invisalign, and I thought the Invisalign cost more than the traditional braces, but I found out I think the Invisalign is less than the traditional
They got
braces.
different types. My daughter got a different brand like Smile Care or something. They're very
Hmm.
inexpensive now.
Yeah, but I have them on. I said I'm going through something I should have went through when I was way, way young. I said, but that's all right because at least I don't have to worry about losing anything or looking for it because I'm good for that. Putting it somewhere, I like, where did I put it? And no, these are here to stay until he takes them off. Hopefully next year, October, they will be gone. I'm
And
so
then
over it.
you move on to the retainer.
I know it. That's what I know. I know. But he told me, he says, for my age, he says, my teeth straightened up so fast. And he
Our
said
teeth
that's
are
so
moving.
unusual for people of my age group because he's like, you're not growing anymore. He's like, young kids, that they expect that. He says, but you're not growing anymore. So he says, but yours just took off just like that.
But
And
that's
I
weird
look at
because
I look at my
our
teeth,
teeth
I
are
look at some of
moving.
my old videos and I was like, whoa, yes, I can see the difference now.
Yeah, but that's strange because they
It
told
hurts
us,
a lot,
well,
baby.
I asked the doctor why are my bottom teeth
Uh-huh.
starting to crowd and kind
Hmm.
of move and shit.
Hmm.
And he said, as you get older, your teeth move forward.
Yes. And that
So
is,
you're at that age where your teeth are moving again.
yep. And
So
that's
I
why I
can
got
see
the
your
braces.
teeth. I can see your teeth moving quickly because you might probably around my age. I'm 53,
Oh
and your
no.
teeth are moving.
Yeah, but see, that's why I got the because I told him, I said, my overbite feels like more of an overbite now.
I
Something
know too.
I can feel the shift, and it
Mm-hmm.
got
Your
uncomfortable
bite
for
is
me
off.
because I clinch anyway, but I started clinching even more, and I would wake up, my jaw would be tight
Mm-hmm.
because I clinched all night long, and so
Yep.
that was the big reason pushed me. I was like, something's got to give.
Do it hurt? Do they hurt?
They're very uncomfortable.
The braces are.
Yes, they're very uncomfortable. The worst part of them is when they take the wires off and
Ooh.
rewire them because
And
then
tighten them.
they get it tighter. And then like in a few days they go they're not bothersome
I used to
anymore.
eat soup during those days after my tightening. I had soup
Mhm.
because I
Yeah,
just couldn't
that's
bite
pretty
down
much
on
all I can
anything.
do.
Your
Yeah.
gums are so sore, it's
Mhm.
ridiculous.
Mhm.
And
And
even the
I had him
Tylenol or whatever didn't help.
the
You
top
can't
one
get them.
over here were poking my jaw. And
With a
he took
wire.
them off. He took the little bottom parts of it off, and then when I
Yeah.
saw him again, he was like, "Okay, you're gonna have to wear the rubber bands again, and you need to put it on
Mhm.
that." He's like, "I forgot you don't have those bottoms anymore." Okay, well, I'm gonna give you a month and let's just see how it goes. And so when I saw him after that, so now I can only do the rubber band on that one side. He says this side looks okay. He says, but I want them to be the same. But anywho,
I feel for you when you said that rubber band popped in your mouth. I
yeah.
remember that.
That's
Because
the first
it goes
that's
from
the
here
first time I think
to
one
the
has ever
front
popped
to
on
the
me.
back. And boy, I'd be in class and a rubber band would pop. I'd let out a little holler because it was, I'm working and all of a sudden pop. And
Yep.
it hurt because the rubber bands are very
Mm.
tiny. Oh,
Yeah.
they hurt.
That's what
Oh,
I ain't gonna
you
do.
should have seen me when they gave me the rubber bands the first time. I was like, "How in that devil do you put this thing on?" I was on
Yeah.
YouTube looking at thing, and then I came
Mm-hmm.
across a girl that had a little tiny little apparatus. You just hook the rubber band on, hook it on
Mm-hmm.
there, and boom, they're on. I was like, "Where's Amazon?" I had to order them. I was like, I can't believe who in the world said you could put this teeny tiny rubber band on? And I see the young girl, they just click it on, boom, gone.
Yeah, they gave us a little something to help us
Mhm.
back in the day. I think that was in the 80s, though. Yeah,
Yep.
that was in the early 80s when I had my braces. But
I should say something to that dentist. Why didn't you give me this little apparatus?
yeah, he should have given it to you. It came with the yeah, they would always give me wax in case to put the
Yeah,
wax over
I was a wax queen for a while.
on the
Ooh,
little
child.
apparatus. And they said keep that because when you have to start wearing rubber bands, you're gonna need it. I was like, oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, the
But
wax. I go over to when I use all that they give me, I go to Walmart and get some more. I was really surprised how cheap it was at Walmart. I was like, what?
I'm surprised they sell it at Walmart now. Wow.
Oh, honey, Walmart, you got all kinds of stuff over there in Walmart.
I may get some Invisalign because I have a gap. My gap came back because I
Mhm.
didn't wear my retainer. And they
Yeah.
said, oh, I said, how long am I have to wear the retainer? They said for the rest of your life because your
Yep.
teeth move. I said,
Mhm.
really? Okay, let me
Mhm.
go on and get rid of this now because and let my teeth be what they're going to be. I just have a gap because, but now since these bottom teeth are starting to crowd like that,
Mhm. Mhm.
I'm not dealing with that. I'm going to go on and see if they can make me a retainer or do Invisalign and
Mhm.
straighten them back out because
Mhm.
he said all older people, as you get older, your front teeth are just going to crowd together and start going in front of each other. And I said, yes, no.
Mm. Well, mine were already in front of me as a youngster, so they straightened right on out. I was real surprised. I was like, "Whoa, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you'll
have."
be done with
You know,
those in a
when I
minute.
went to see the neurologist, she says, "Well, I just can't look at your arm. I gotta look at your whole body." So she's like, "You take your mask off." I was like, "Take my mask off." She's like, "Yes, I want to see your smile."
Oh,
I said, "Okay." I took the mask off. She said, "Oh yeah, brace." She said, "But you have a nice smile." I was like, "Thank you."
and when you get
I
them
ain't
off,
doing nothing to be in pain.
you're going to keep running your tongue across your teeth because it'll be feeling so smooth. And you're
Mhm.
going to have a little pressed smile. And why? You're going to be smiling every time you get in the mirror. You're going to smile at yourself and look at your teeth and be like,
Listen, I'm saying,
so perfect.
look at my $5,000 smile. That's what I'm gonna be
You're gonna be
saying.
smiling all the time for no damn reason and just running your tongue over your teeth because it's just, you're not used to not having those braces.
Take a
And
picture, grinning all over the place.
look, you're gonna see a bunch of selfies on Gloria's page when she gets them off. She gonna have a hat, but she'll be like this. And the hat will be out the picture. The hat will be out of the picture, but we'll see. Come on, look at this scarf I made. And she'll be smiling with all these teeth. Just don't look. And then you're gonna want to get your teeth whitened, which I need to do. But don't get them too bright. Don't get them Denzel bright, because Denzel
Oh,
got some.
girl,
Don't get them too bright, like the
some of
sun.
some of them people, I'm like, y'all know that you know that what they call it, veneers.
Yes,
Oh,
Jamie Foxx. Ooh,
and you know what really irritates me? They'll get a top veneer, but they won't do the
do
bottom,
the bottom.
and it's like that's
I
a
think
hot
that's
mess.
Denzel and Jamie Foxx. Denzel, I think, doesn't have the bottom, and they just look like horse teeth.
Well,
Just
you know,
big.
Denzel got that big gap too.
Does
He has a big gap. Yep.
Did y'all call a man
When he
horse
did
teeth?
that movie, it was a South African guy. He did a movie. Oh gee, Steve Binko. Steve Binko.
um,
I think that was his name. But he did that movie. He took his thing out so he could do that movie for that gap. Yep.
oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Denzel had a gap. I just knew they were big teeth.
No, he has a
Like,
gap.
because
You
I
know.
said, why did Denzel get his teeth that big and not do the bottom part?
Yeah.
Like we weren't gonna notice that. It's still like that.
Y'all,
Girl.
y'all,
Hey.
y'all
He got
fun.
his what, Juanita? Yeah, Juanita. No,
Hey,
Janetta.
Sabrina.
Janetta, I think that's right. I think
Yeah,
that's right. Something
yeah,
like that.
Janetta. Because I
Hey,
think
Sabrina.
Samuel Jackson's wife is named Juanita, isn't it?
I think it is
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
something like that. They've been together for a long
Peanut
time.
brittle is the one I can't seem to give up. Girl, peanut brittle would tear out all of these bracelets. I wouldn't
But
have one left.
if you leave it in your mouth and let it soften up,
She
Yeah,
can't do it that long.
or put it in a cup of water and let it soften up, you may be good.
look at
You
Laura saying
can
you
eat
should be
some.
ashamed of yourself. She's
You
talking
can
about
make some. You can eat peanut brittle, almond roca, Jolly Ranchers.
No, you can't, Gloria. I ain't gonna let them sink you down that hole,
I
down that
know it.
rabbit hole.
I'm not listening to her. I'm not listening. I'm not
Don't
listening.
try it.
Do you
You're
can
gonna be
ride
eating all kind of
Nicola
stuff, letting it soak. Just let it soak.
um, if you are a part of her group, you can see her classes anytime.
This time she's doing it by email though,
Yeah,
and then Saturday is
gaps are
the
cute. It
live
depends on
class
who's it
to
on,
assemble
Lori. Now,
everything together.
yeah. I hope it's
So
every
it's like,
time I can do it.
yeah, it's like to me it's basically like she sold us the pattern,
Oh,
and you know,
stop! Angela said ringtone. I
Lord,
like your
I like
smile.
your smile. I like that stuff. That's what she's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
go look
singing.
it up. I'm gonna look it up next
That's
year.
gonna be it. Right.
That's gonna
It's
be my
gonna be
ringtone.
on Gloria's YouTube. She gonna be singing "I Like Your Smile" to my guess what happened today, kid
That's
people.
right.
no.
And she gonna start
Mhm.
singing it and smiling and grinning, mouth all open, and then she gonna have little collages of pictures of her smiling.
Uh-huh. That's gonna be me. Cause
Mm.
I'm gonna be so happy to get these
Oh
things off.
yeah, and she gonna eat 2 bags of chips.
Uh-uh.
Okay, now
Mm-mm.
she
I already told
will.
my friend I want me some ribs that I can bite and off the bone. That's what I want.
Oh
Ooh,
I
Lord.
told her that. That's all I want. I said I hate pulling
the
stuff
meat
and
off.
I feel like a child, a little. Oh, let me feed you.
Yeah,
Everything
you gotta
I
cut
can't.
that meat off
And
the
everybody
bone.
said, "Why can't you bite?" I said, "Do you not see these braces? You can't bite with the. I mean, you can try it, but it ain't gonna work too well, and it's gonna
Yeah.
not gonna be comfortable either trying it."
No, you're gonna get all that meat caught up in there, and it is not pretty. You're gonna have to have your water pick and get it out. And if you know you're not gonna have your water
There's
pick with you,
yeah, there's certain things that I know I need to eat at home because I know it's gonna be all up in there.
hmm
Let me just rinse it
it's a
all
food
out
trap.
and get it out of there.
Yep. Braces can be a food trap, and if you eat the wrong things, or they used to tell us, do not drink soda. If you do, you have to have a straw so it goes straight back because
Mm-hmm.
the soda would sometimes eat away at the cement that held the bracket on your teeth. And
Mm.
some people would do it anyway, and when they removed those braces, whatever that combination of the cement and soda did, it made holes sometimes. It messed up your teeth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
So when
See,
they say don't eat
I'm
certain
lucky.
things,
I'm lucky in that way because I hardly ever drink sodas.
yeah, they would tell you to get a straw because it has to
See,
go straight to the
they
back. It'll mess with that cement.
I won't say they didn't tell me. I probably say I didn't read all the instructions, maybe.
Yeah.
But I pretty much have been using a straw for mostly anything because sometimes when I'm sipping, it's like, oops, it sips
hmm
right on out. Because so as you can see with my coffee, I got my straw.
And just be careful with your retainer because I have thrown my retainer away once.
I know it. That's what I'm
Once.
saying. That's going to be the hard part, trying to keep track of something.
I took it out because I wanted to eat at a restaurant and I put it in a napkin. And when I
That would
was
be
done,
me.
I forgot
Yep, my
I was
daughter
at fast
did that
food.
too.
And I took the napkin and everything and threw it in the trash.
That would
And
be me.
I'm glad I had a job because my mama was looking at me. Oh Lord, I was trying to dodge and duck them looks. And yeah, I had to pay for that retainer. It was a couple $100. I had to pay for it
Mhm.
because my mother said, you got a choice. You either start giving me your paycheck or you go back I think it was like In and Out or something. She said, you go to In and Out and get in that dumpster and get to looking.
Oh.
So I just went on and gave her my paycheck for the rest of the couple months. I sure did. Because I thought, I was like, I can't get in that dumpster.
See,
Can't
that
do
would
it.
be just like I lost my mask at the game. That would be me putting the
Girl,
retainer down, getting up, boom, it's gone. That would be me.
just remember, you can buy the little container to put it in. Just remember, I'm putting it in this container because I didn't want to use a container. I didn't want everybody to see my.
Mm.
Just put it in the dang container, put it in your purse, or put it, but
I
don't do
ain't
that.
got no shame in whatever God made me have to deal with. I'm
But
learning.
see, now as an
Got
adult, you don't
to.
have that. But as a child, you got that because you don't want everybody looking at you all
Yeah,
cross-eyed and
yeah.
stuff.
When I was in high school, I was just like, let me go on and put this right here. I just slid it out. I looked like I was just wiping my mouth and I slid
Mm-hmm.
them out real quick. I was good
Mm-hmm.
with it. Put it in that napkin, forgot about it, put all that my trash in the bag, threw it right in that trash. Sure did.
Mm-hmm.
And slid my
Yeah.
mama my paycheck for the next couple months to pay her
Mm.
working at Kmart. Slid right to her.
Oh goodness.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
But we be
All right.
waiting, like
Okay.
Angela said, we're gonna wait for your TikTok when you get your braces off.
All right, y'all. I'm getting off. I'm getting off.
All
Y'all
right.
take it. I'm telling her y'all took 30 minutes of her time. 30 minutes.
I'm well out, so we can go.
All right,
Somebody
I'm
everybody.
mama blink.
Thank you for
I
joining me.
enjoyed
I'll see
y'all.
y'all again on Thursday when I'm doing my live again.
Hey, Sabrina.
I'll be
Everybody,
driving home from work. I'll catch you on the way home from work.
all right,
All
everybody
right, y'all.
stay safe,
Please
keep
come and see me
crocheting.
tomorrow, 12 p.m. Central Time. I'm
All
going
right.
to be doing something. I don't know exactly. Oh, that's right. We're doing a giveaway tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I gotta I'll
We
record
all
that.
got to do it.
Yeah, I'll record it. All
Y'all
right.
gotta do it.
Have a good night, everybody.